Start streaming.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So here's a town. We got a new
Wow.
character,
Oh,
and
what?
Didn't want to know that.
all right.
You know, he should bring you some good luck.
O'Neill, Matthew,
He doesn't.
DM.
Corey.
I
I
don't know.
want
I
the
could die.
DM to have bad luck. DM has bad luck. We don't die. That's
Well, can we go on mute for like when you, because we are we
there.
gotta
Yeah.
yeah we
That it
gotta
was
get
on mute.
uh, long story short, you guys are new to the group. We got Corey in there as well. He's also a new character. He's got a character sheet in there. As far as level, it's fourth level. You guys already know about the 32 points, and we can now let me show you a little bit these white areas in the map. Okay, here's what happened with these guys. They took over this eastern part, which is right here. This eastern part of the of Flan is still in ruins. It's pretty much still broken down. So the thing is, they were seeing a lot of undead in this area. What was happening is that the Temple of Bane was trying to reorganize itself. They had a lot of undead in the area. The guys went there and took out the undead in the area, and they've come to find out there was a underground river that was basically underneath the town. So this is what you see, this white line. Now this river kind of ran from east to west, and also kind of ran down in this area here. If you can see that this white line kind of just goes all the way this way. Now they haven't really explored that area, but they do know that the tunnels were down there. Now they also had a mission where
Not to interrupt you, but apparently there's somebody in group chat that says they're not in the call
oh
in
shoot,
Skype. Martin.
Martin. Oh, Martin, dang. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. Let me get his Skype. Martin, what is your Skype ID?
She'll save the day.
Yes, yes. All right. Well, actually, we have more than enough people. Good. All right. So, again, well, actually, let's wait for Martin to show up. I want to explain the area to him while he is putting his character in the game. So let me put him.
Ugh.
Search
Barbarian rogue.
Martin
One sec.
Elliott, United
Nope.
States. Is he? Oh, let me ask him. Are you in the United Kingdom? Are you from United Kingdom?
I wish I had been here last adventure.
It was
Oh,
interesting. It was interesting.
Amelia
someone
is a
died
turned
last.
undead beast.
Oh, it's a picture of the little dog. Okay. Add to contacts and all right. And once I get him in, see Moonsea. All right, here we go. So we're gonna add this guy to the game. Oops. Is that him?
What the
Why does
heck?
he keep dropping? Add to group call. All right, well,
So how's everyone's day been?
I
Or
just got
week,
off of
actually.
work a while ago. So I said, well, I gotta get the game going. All right, so Moonsea, let me try him again.
I'm not even
All right,
seeing
let's
him.
try that again. Okay, there we go. All right, so all right, hello, new person.
Ah, rah, hello.
All right, all right. So all right, we got two new people in the game. Well, the
Woo.
other guy plays in my other campaign, so he's not technically new. All right, so here's the story, Martin. We're just gonna get into it like down and dirty. The map that you're actually looking at is the overhead map of Flan, and I was telling the guys a little bit of the backstory of what was happening. Now, the lines that you're looking at are underground rivers that are running throughout the city. So basically, what was happening is that in the eastern section, southeastern section, that side of town, it is called the Noble District. The Noble District has been or was infested with undead. The guys went in there, took out the undead as well as the people involved in raising. Basically, what they were doing was arming the undead with swords, weapon. It was basically the undead were just simple walking undead. The thing is, they were giving them armor, they were giving them swords. They found out who it was. They took out all the information and arms and took out the Bane leaders. So they actually went out and purchased the headquarters of the Bane Temple. So right now that area is belongs to the players. Now you will also see that there is some white lines with some circles, like say for example right here. The guys
Hello.
investigated that they were trying to actually, the mission was over here in this section. The problem is that they couldn't get into the ruined area. And why were they trying to get into the ruined area? Well, there were some supposedly some artifacts in that area. The problem is they couldn't get into or get to the artifacts because the town is currently occupied by the Zentil Keep. Now, the Zentil Keep is Nazi Germany of the Forgotten Realms. So they were like, we can't get close to the area of where the artifacts are because these guys are basically taking the area for themselves. So what we're going to have to do is figure out how to get into the area without being noticed by the Zentil Keep. So what they did is they discovered that there was an underground river that was running from east to west. They found the artifacts. Were actually the artifacts were scribe books. They were very expensive historical books that the Scholars Guild was looking for. Now, the Zentil Keep was also needing these books because, of course, they have spells and history and things that they would need in order for them to discover more artifacts and more information about the Forgotten Realms or about the area or anything that was in the book that could probably give him any ideas of where to find the Ark of the Covenant and that sort of thing. So the guys ended up grabbing the books before the Zentil Keep got to the books. So right now they actually have the books stashed underneath the Temple of Bane. Now they really haven't examined everything they could, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There are other.
Tormor.
Go ahead.
Temple of Tormor now.
Yes, whatever
Remember,
you want to call it. I tend to smoke, guys, so I will go outside and smoke while you guys are, talking about what you're going to be doing. So right now, since we're not really doing anything other than me explaining what's happening with the town, we can go ahead and start the adventure by grabbing some new recruits. So the new guys or the current guys are going to have to get in touch with you guys. So usually the cliche thing to do is to go to the tavern and basically start off by saying, okay, well, I am here and I see that guy and he seems like so and so, and we're talking to him, and that's how usually it goes.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and put you in the tavern. I'm pretty big on maps, so pretty much everywhere you go will be there will be a map for it. Now,
That's actually
the
really,
yeah,
that's really cool.
I'm like when I watch games on Twitch, I don't want to see fucking a hand drawing of some fucking circle and a square. I don't like that. All right, so
I'm a
here,
lazy.
yeah, I'm here's the actual the tavern. Now the tavern's called the Pool of Radiance. The Pool of Radiance. And as you can see that the new guys are or the current guys are there. So basically, we can start you guys by meeting. Now there are other taverns here, but this is probably the most famous because there's also other adventures in the group, and we can go ahead and let me just make it smaller, and I'll put you. Let me make it correct here. So anyway, we can.
there. Sorry.
So let me put the grid on and make sure that you have a correct setting. There we go. All right. So while he put himself in the game. I don't know. Oh, Neo, you got a
Yeah,
new. Oh, that's yeah.
yeah.
Your character died. I forgot about that.
Barbarian,
Oh, okay. So let me go
Black
ahead
Rogue.
and now I have a pretty bad computer, guys. So I might crash once or twice tonight. So
Oh, don't
that's
worry, my
heads
computer's
up
kind of
on that.
shitty.
All right, so since O'Neill is actually new as well, his character died last week because the Kuatoa dragged him down to his death in some underground lake, underground cavern. There was a lake. He was like right at the edge of the lake. They grabbed his leg. They tossed him under, and he drowned. So um, now let's see. Do we
I
have?
will not drown.
Yeah, now as far as you guys, I don't know if you know how to create your token, but basically you open up your character sheet, you hit the edit button, and then where it says drop a file into the avatar section, just drop the portrait that you want, whatever it is, a picture of whatever. You can get whatever picture you want from the internet and just drag it in there. So,
Okay, I don't seem to have a character sheet in the journal area for me.
uh, who is that? Oh, is that
Martin.
Martin. Oh, okay, let me set you up, Martin. All right, character,
Picture.
picture, yeah. All right, so we got a. We're still missing one guy, but if he doesn't show up tonight, well, that's just not that big a deal. All right, so our Martin A, and then we're gonna put your name on there, Martin A.
Either accusing
Okay.
or
Choose a
get hit on.
file.
Yeah, and
So
basically
my
what.
guy, the picture will have wings, but that's not accurate.
Oh,
Just
that's
because it's the
fine.
only picture I'll find with
Now
black hair.
I'm like I don't I run another campaign with the fucking pixies and bugbears and drow, but the reason I wanted to make this into just a simple campaign is because it was just getting out of hand, and I just wanted to run just a regular story plot with Lord of the Ring types with a simple mission and simple things to accomplish. I don't want fucking the adventures playing in the game. I was just tired of that shit. So that's the reason. If you guys are wondering, like, why can't we play a sellsword or whatever? Well, you know, I might eventually change it, but for now, let's see how it goes. Because hopefully, guys will get a kick out of the story instead of just saying, "I want $1,000, DM. I want to buy fucking 5 swords and 3 magic
Monty Ball.
wands." Yeah, yeah.
I
Which
would like to buy an army and a
yeah,
country.
yeah. I want a ring of wish, and I'm like, like I don't have a problem with it, but it's starting to get out of hand. It seems that it gets to the point where nobody cares about the story, and all they're
Yeah.
into is like, let's go out and kill a god. I'm like, well, dude.
I actually did have a question, just pertaining kind of to my character. Is I was hoping, since we're only doing core rulebook, if I could eventually try to go for Dragon Disciple, would that be like such a terrible direction for him to try to go? Because it's in
No,
his
now what I don't, the thing I don't want is the crazy. Now, if you want to get feats from anything from 3.5, that's fine. That's not a problem. It's just that I don't want people that can walk through walls and have
Understand.
abilities that they can fly at first level.
yeah.
So basically, the race is really what I'm
Really?
concerned about.
I
Yeah.
can't fly?
Oh,
Oh, I
No, no,
gotta
no.
be
I
that's
doing
mean,
kind
gear.
of
now you can fly, but
Okay.
it's like I'm a first level and I've got bat wings, and I can,
Kidding.
fly 150 feet in the air, and then I can turn into a
Lightning bolt.
fly, as a swift action and things like that. It just, yeah, but
well, that's
You
kind
don't
of
know what
it
you
kind of
should
bums me
do.
out. So I spent a
This
couple
is a
days trying
good
to
like
figure it out.
punishment for
Wasn't
people
able
who
to
do
figure
that.
out. Just
You could
no,
have
there's
like
no,
one of the
no,
players
like, no. The thing
random
is,
NPC
well, look, here's the thing. There's I have another
tries
group, and they do that, and that's all they do. And I got to the point where nobody gives a shit about the story. So that's why I
yeah.
wanted. That's why I ran with this. It's like nobody cares about anything other than killing
go
fucking gods. So I'm like, well.
Okay, I put a
I'm
picture
all
into
about
my
role-playing.
journal. Don't you have to put the token out for me though?
You
Like a
can
GM
actually
has to drag
right
me.
click
You
on
can
it.
yeah, you can actually drag it to
Drag.
the map if you want. But yeah, I can fix that for you. But
It's not letting me.
oh, okay. Let me
Uh,
I can go ahead and fix that for you. So let me go ahead and do that now.
yeah. So guys, just to let you know, I'm just deciding that Paladin never happened.
Yeah, he wasn't very nice paladin. He was like,
Well,
you know,
it's
not very
just I've been
nice.
playing a barbarian so long, I kind of get stuck in it. So I'm
Yeah.
going back to my play a barbarian. Bring it back.
Is that the
Well, I've just kind
character? Is that the
Let me see.
of.
Where'd you put her down?
like right here?
It's right next to. It's kind of like the top right hand corner. The guy with the wings and the like glowing light sword.
Yeah, that
All
guy?
right.
Belvier?
I think
Is that your?
I'm
what the
Belvier.
hell?
Oh, okay.
Stop
Well,
it,
let me.
No,
Adam.
that's not me. Amelia of the Lantern.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I guess Amelia.
Yeah, I kind of decided to go for the mold. I don't know if you guys have my character sheet or not because I put it up, but I just kind of decided to go for a more bullheaded, young, inexperienced type paladin than anything.
Oh, yeah. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
All right. Let me put
So,
Amelia
with-
on here.
Ah,
There you
that's
go.
her.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty dark, but not a
That's
problem.
pretty good.
So here we go. Let's put that. Is she a human?
Human, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So she's probably gonna have a torch. Here's the problem with the humans. I don't. Humans are good. Humans are great. It's that when you're underground, you're not gonna be stealthy because you have a torch that's lighting the whole place
Just
up.
checking something.
So that's just that's
Oh,
just.
stealthy isn't part of her personality.
Oh,
She's
okay.
Amelia of the Lantern. She always has a lantern and light with her. That's part of her story.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
Oh,
All right. Well,
I'm
they're
all freaking north.
What do you miss, Firekeeper?
Um, well, do you want to hear her story? What she's doing right now? Like, I'll introduce her now.
yeah. Let's go ahead
I'll
and
ask. I'll ask during character if I get correct.
yeah.
Let the
Let's
new
go
guys
ahead
go
and
first.
start the role playing. So
Well,
Okay.
okay.
Amelia is standing right where I put her. She would be like alone, actually, right about here. And the only thing you notice about her, she's definitely clad in the robes of Lathander. She seems to have some padding under there, but she's not carrying an excess of stuff with her. She's singing beautifully over there, and she's extremely friendly. Um, Adventuring types like yourselves would notice, though, that between her singing, she takes breaks, and it seems to be that actually what she's doing is information gathering,
Oh,
and
okay.
she
Cool.
doesn't draw attention to herself other than the singing.
Okay. So is it my turn to introduce Bellavere then?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Sure.
guys are going to do the role playing as far as talking amongst each other, and I'm just gonna
All
shut
right.
up.
Okay. So Bellavere is just kind of a young, relatively elf. Relative as young as an elf can be at this point. A moon elf sitting at the bar. He's drinking. He's actually pretty proudly boasting his armor and stuff. It's a mithril breastplate with the symbol of Tyr emblazoned onto the chest.
Yeah.
He actually has his he left his sword and shield at the door
Here.
with
Order
the
beer.
barkeep.
I can start.
He left his sword and shield with the barkeep, so he's not armed currently, but he does have a backpack that he's pretty agitated. If looks like he's holding onto the strap pretty tightly, and he's frequently touching at his symbol of Tyr he wears.
Player.
Well, there is a temple of Tyr in town, and there's only one temple. Right now, they're building another temple, Temple of Tempest, but they're just doing the foundation at the moment. So there's only actually one temple. So I'm
There's a
gonna give you a
decent
little.
reason to
Yeah,
be
I'll
here.
give you a little backstory to your alliance with the temple that is there now, which is good. You'll have some your own unique missions,
You're
which
only
is kind of
limited
good.
by your magic.
Uh,
I can start
my
to kill my own.
character, Valen,
I can
Eleanor.
strip naked and dance around. I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
Aiden, can you put yourself on mute because we're trying to get the new guys on there? All right, so
Sorry, that's so.
go ahead.
Okay. Well, Eleanor's he's a barbarian slash rogue, mostly a barbarian. He's about 6'10", tall man with bronze skinned and jet black hair, with a massive great axe as his main weapon. You know, he's a Norseman from the north. Comes from a small village that he was going to become. He was the chieftain of, but you know, a few years after he became chieftain, it was attacked and his village was destroyed. His wife and kids were stolen from him. He was forced into slavery along with his wife family. And for about 2 years, he fought as a gladiator. And he won his freedom finally by killing his master and fleeing there. And now he's right now looking for his family, but also doing side jobs, trying to just live,
Oh,
survive.
okay. Great, great. I've got an area for him. He'd be up in the north in the Glister area, which is somewhere you guys can go anywhere you want. I already been playing the Forgotten Realms long enough to where I know where everything is and I know what people do. So if you guys are like, hey, fuck this place, then yeah, go ahead and knock it out. Uh,
Yeah.
I had a team that was in this area and they went all the way down to the east, which is the land of Vasa, and they were thinking about doing some stuff there, but it got to the point where they were like way high, and we decided to start a new campaign.
Yeah, stop being fun.
Well, after the 20th level, there's really not that much of a challenge. I mean, you get to the point where you're killing. I mean, you've got like a
Anything.
yeah, you're killing pretty much everything. So, and if you're really like if you know 3.5 rules like the other guys in the other campaign, you can fucking go ape shit on somebody pretty fast. I
Wreck
mean,
everything.
yeah, they were basically doing like plus 54 damage, and I'm like, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
So,
What the
Oh, I mean,
fuck?
sorry, by tier. By tier's missing hand.
Uh, and so
Okay.
that's mostly it about my character. Um, you know,
all right. Anybody
fucking
Okay.
else?
dick. Yeah.
Well, we do have Elwin's O'Neill's character. He's new as well. Oh, wait a minute. You already talked, I think.
No, I did. I did mine.
Alrighty. All right, O'Neill. And then did we miss? What about Corey? Corey, are you? You want to?
Um, yeah, what's up, man?
How are you?
Uh, my guy, he's a fighter. He's wearing full breastplate. He's got a tower shield sitting at the table next to him, and he's got black hair tied in like a ponytail so it doesn't get caught while he fights. That's pretty much all you gotta know.
All right. All right. Now, everybody. I think we only have one fifth load. Now, if you guys die, which you might, I run a challenging game. I mean, I'm not a Care Bear campaign person. I'm not gonna hug and kiss you and say, oh, you know what, I made a mistake. There's a
That's
good
not you.
chance. Yeah, well, I'm just letting you know that I don't take any prisoners unless the
Huh?
scenario calls for the Mind Flyers need some workers, and you're
Yeah,
going to be basically a zombie working for the Mind Flyers. In that case, well, somebody needs to try to rescue you. All right,
Okay,
so
so you grown man cry occasionally.
yeah, yeah, it's happened. Um, so okay, so we got Stalker. Who the hell's Stalker's character? I forgot who is that.
Oh, that's the guy who had a lead. That's
Oh, is
the
it?
That's the ranger slash cleric.
Was that the
I, be-
Australian guy? The guy from Australia?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. He had some. I think he was some kind of paramedic, and he changed his job. All right, so all right. Well, I think everybody's done. Now, Aiden has been here the longest, and so has Darcy. Now, Darcy is Elwyn's character, and she's not here for some reason. But you guys can take your cues from Mr. Aiden. Um, and basically, he's the guy that owns the Temple of Bane. So uh, again, you guys can. It's a democratic thing. I don't get involved between what you guys do or if you hate each other. That's not my business. Basically, I just tell you, okay, you talk to the NPC, and he says, okay, this is what you maybe want to do. But if you guys want to kill each other, I don't get involved with that. That's y'all. So if say for example one of you wants to take, I hope this doesn't happen because you might get voted off. But if I'm taking watch and then I put some poison in everybody's wine skin, and then the next day, hey, make a save, DC of 18. Oh shit, you're starting to choke. You're starting to die. What the fuck? I'm dying. Like I didn't. Hey, it's not my fault. Blame one of your cohorts here. I didn't do that. All right, so I'm just I'm very liberal DM. I'm like, do whatever you want to do. I've got missions that's what I care about. And if you guys want to kill each other, that's on y'all. But
Okay.
hopefully we won't get to that. And I'm just letting you know, freedom is good. All right, so you guys are at the inn. As far as the missions go, again, you can go ahead and look at the bulletin board, and you can also, if you want, say for example, well, I know that the DM runs these little side missions. What if I talk to the bartender and see if I can get some info or 911 on the area? Well, that's a good call. Well, then I would say, hey, there's so and so that needs this, that, and the other, or hey, I've got a friend that would like to meet you here tonight. Would you be interested in doing? So again, I ad lib pretty much the whole thing, and if you can just say, you know what, I don't want to do that. Tell you what, I'm not gonna meet the bartender tonight. I changed my mind. That's cool too, not a problem. So just go with it, roll with it.
Okay.
See if you like it. All right, so I take it you guys all meet each other and you are talking. And then Mr. Elwin, I would assume, would say something to you guys.
I approached the bartender
All right.
and I asked him, I'm looking for a man.
Oops.
I'm looking for a man named Aiden Moonrider. Is
Oh,
he
okay.
here?
Moonred.
All right. He says,
Moonray.
yeah. He says, yeah. That's a guy over there in the corner. He's sulking right now with some mead, but seems like a good fellow. Hey, Aiden,
Yeah.
we got some people here looking for you. That's the guy over there in the
Eh,
corner.
Ah, I'll have two meads.
they're not those keep guys, right? They look nothing like them.
Well, they're one of them is talking to the bartender. Another one is Wisp is not there. Delete Wisp. Belvier is down there, and the lady of the lantern is over there. So you guys are hearing the music and the people talking, and this guy O'Neill talks to the bartender and says, "Aiden's over there, and take it away."
DM, I don't think my character piece is out.
That Martin's.
No, Corey.
Oh, Corey.
Eh,
What's your character's
what
name?
you want?
Aaron.
Oh, okay.
What you want?
Now, what you guys can do, so we all kind of know each other, go to the settings tab over there, all the way to the right. Down at the bottom, it's going to have display name. What you can do is you can put your name, and then in parentheses, you
That's
can put your
DM question. Don't listen
characters.
to me.
You can put your character's name. So down at the bottom, you will see that O'Neill will have O'Neill space parentheses, like what he
There
just
it
did right now.
should pop up.
So yeah, there you go. You see how his name? There you go. Like Corey is Adrian, Martin is Belvier, and Amica, Amelia, or however you pronounce it. So that way
That's right.
yeah, that way Oh, I know that O'Neill is Baldy or Baldinor. So you guys get the
Eleanor.
yeah, Ballinor. All right. So who is Amelia? Amelia? Who's
That's
that?
me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go to
That's
settings, so we all know who you are. Settings, down at the bottom, you'll see something that says display name, and just well, actually not at the bottom, kind of like in the middle. And then just put your name parentheses.
It's
There
done.
you. All right. Well, everybody kind of knows each other now, so let's see where this goes.
I hear that you were. I saw a poster that says you're hiring. There's a spot open.
There's a poster up saying I'm hiring.
Okay, there isn't. My paladin went around posting. Joking.
You're very quiet. Can someone else talk?
Well, just everybody talk. I don't care. I'm smoking, by the way, guys. Yeah. So
Can you
All
hear
right,
me
sorry
better
about
now?
my-
Am I louder?
Yeah, that was my mic doing that. All right.
Bellevue approaches Amelia, I suppose. It's like the only person.
all right.
You're amazed at how she keeps her song going, but something tells you she's aware of you.
Well, yeah, he freaking has how big a penalty to any check to not be noticed? Like, fucking.
So we're
You
the
see.
anti-stealth.
Well, he takes like -3, with all that metal on his on him.
Now in the game there is climbing. There is actually a lot of climbing. There's a lot of there might be some swimming. One of the guys will tell you that I just died last week. So
Illegal swimming.
yeah. By the way, my levels, you will not see one flat area unless you're in a castle or something like that. But most of the caverns and areas underground are gonna be they're gonna have some climbing to be done because I hate flat maps. So climbing would be something to think about. Now anybody can climb, but maybe you want to take a couple of ranks in it.
Would I need to make a knowledge check to identify her symbol as Lathander?
You would
For
need a
ropes, I mean?
religion. You would need a religion check.
Okay. Can I make that?
Well, do you have religion? Some skills you
I do
have
no
to.
religion.
Yeah, if you have, if you guys know 3.5, if
Yeah.
some skills
Plus,
are, yeah, if you have it, then go ahead and do it. Now, it's not like you've never heard of this deity. So the DC would be like a 12. So all you have to roll is a 12. So
Really
it'd be,
don't fuck up.
yeah, so it'd be like a 20 plus your
The
modifier. It'd be kind of
dice in
hard.
here are not generous, though.
Okay.
Well,
Would being from who's got a relationship to the triad give me any bonus to that? I mean, I don't really need it. I clearly succeeded on the check, but
okay, well then you know exactly what that guy's about, or that
And at
person.
this point, Amelia trails off the song, makes it look like it was supposed to end there, and she turns to Martin and smiles, inviting conversation.
well met.
Well, thank you, wayward traveler. My name is Amelia. I'm here
Oh, well,
to
my name's. Sorry.
I'm here to further the word of Lathander.
Wow.
Oh, that's a small world. For you see, my name is Bellevue, and I am one of Tyr's paladins.
Oh, pleased to meet you. So, what's your business here?
Well, I've been at the temple all day. I've been weary, so I drink away my exhaustion.
Oh, I've heard news of up at the orphanage. Some of the children are sickly, so I'm trying to perhaps come to the bottom of that. I walked by it. I didn't go in yet, though.
Hey, somebody read the bulletin board. Oh, wow. Most people are like,
Well,
DM,
hey.
tell us what to do. I'm like, oh shit, there's a lot to do.
Well, sadly, my experience with medicine is negligible at best. 2 ranks in.
Well,
yeah, 2 ranks in healing. So.
sometimes a friendly smile is the best medicine there is.
Now you
And
know
at
that.
this point,
Yeah, go ahead. No, go
Amelia
ahead.
wants to situate herself to listen and everything better, so she goes to the bar and invites Martin, Belvier, to join her if he wishes.
Bellavir obliges.
So,
Now it starts to rain outside. Now the area up here is basically like maybe Canada, maybe the north of England. It's very cold, damp, nasty weather. The streets are not paved; they're actually just dirt. So it's a very grungy town, very frontier again.
Okay.
It's raining. Okay.
It's raining. Now you do notice that it does rain a lot up here. So, it's kind of like maybe again, it's kind of like the moors up in England. I don't know if you guys know anything about that, but it's pretty
Yeah.
miserable. Yeah, it's pretty miserable.
Perfect weather to mourn the death of a friend.
Bellavir rolls his eyes as he sees the rain, because he's not fond of it.
Actually, upon the starting of the rain, for half a second, it's there and gone so fast. You know it was there, but then as soon as she stops doing it, you wonder if it was you or her. Her face becomes annoyed, nasty, almost hateful. She says, "I hate the rain. It brings out the undead. My mother was killed by the undead." And then her expression goes back to normal.
That'd be a strange
Okay.
connection to make with rain.
And as that's happening, business is
I mean,
happening.
guy's just
So-
water deep. That's why he doesn't like the rain. He's used to coastal weather.
Anyways.
Aiden.
Eh.
So, do you? I was wondering if you have a position open.
Eh.
I hear that you're
Sure.
kind of a folk hero in this town.
Sure. Warning. The guy you're trying to fill in for got dragged underwater about 100 feet down by a Kotoa, so it's not a very safe position to be in. I took a drink of my mug.
Don't worry, violence is my livelihood.
Good.
And seeing that my 2 ales are empty, I'm going to go get some more. Excuse me.
Hey, I'm running low too.
Get there first.
Now, at this point, Amelia's story about her mother dying by the hands of undead, she'll talk about how it was a miracle that brought her to Lathander's calling. And in fact, she was under attack at the time by wild wolves. And there was a flash of light, and all of a sudden there was a staff and a lantern in front of her. And ever since then, she's, dead. She never has really figured out exactly why Lathander saved her at that moment. But since then, she's been dedicated to his word and to defeating the undead, like the ones who killed her mother.
I'm dead.
Can Belliver try to detect evil just nearby because these 2 characters who came to the bar look fairly rough?
Yeah, sure. You guys can do whatever you want.
This
You
is beautiful.
you detect no evil from me.
Neither from
You
me.
detect inner hurt of a lost friend, if you could.
Well, I have detect evil as per the spell, the divination spell. So, if I'm only looking at you for 1 round, I just can determine the presence or absence of evil.
Well, there is the absence
Detect
of
me.
evil.
Okay, that's comforting to my
There'd be
character.
absence with Amelia, too.
Well, I would hope
No one
so,
knows.
or else, be a little pissed that someone around with things rogues while evil.
Uh,
I
I accidentally getting a little too drunk after drinking a gap. Actually grabbing one of the cakes of mead I drink. I sit down and actually knock over the glass that the little lantern lady has. Oops. Sorry.
Okay.
Oi!
I'll pay for that.
Amelia's response to that would be to smile, order more drinks for everyone at the bar here right now, including herself, except the one who knocked over her drink, which she says water for. Then she turns, and I guess this would take a heal check, and wants to give him an herb that will help him feel better in the morning. No hangover. I guess that would take a
Oi.
heal check.
Oi, O'Neil,
What?
don't spill your alcohol. That's shameful
Well,
to the dead.
Yeah,
Well,
Especially
we're
when
well,
Reed died.
I
Cash.
never spill a single drop of bread. That is worse.
Whoever spilled
What the
that
hell are
ale,
you
I
doing
said,
there, little lady? What the hell are you doing with my drink? You're putting it.
You spilled it, not me. I'm just merely giving
Yep.
you a more intelligent choice for your next beverage.
Intelligent.
Yeah, of course, she says that diplomatically.
Oh,
Never.
you say it more diplomatically, I'd be like, oh, thank you. Wait, this water.
Yes, that will help you. That and the herb I just gave you will help you not feel sick in the morning.
Whatever. Weird. Woman. Just a question: how hot is this woman? How hot is the character?
Amelia?
Drunk barber. Yes, how hot?
Oh,
This
Roll for it. Roll for it.
roll. Yep.
what am I
Roll.
rolling?
Or
Her charisma
Can I get a
roll
hotness check? That's a 3d6.
Is it?
Yeah, 3d6. Roll.
I
That's
Oh.
how I've always played it.
uh,
3d6 is hotness check, bro.
no, actually, it's just basically by her looks. There's no real. I try to run the game per rules, like 3.5 rules. So I know there's a comeliness, but if you find that picture of the person good looking, well, then you think she's good looking. Charisma really doesn't have anything to do with good looks. Like, for example, fucking George Bush had a crazy charisma and he's an ugly guy. So, if you have a really good charisma, you have more, more adept to persuading people into, you know, coercion or
Wow,
things like
wow,
that.
wow.
Yeah.
How high is your charisma then? Let's just go with that. How high is your charisma? And I'll decide if I think you're hot or not.
That picture in her token is her, and
Okay.
basically,
Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I look at it. Then, well, I would guess I would let a beautiful woman like you mess with my drink anytime. Ugh.
Amelia
Now,
says something.
Yeah.
Amelia
What
says
is-
something to the effect of, "You look like a fighter. You
Us?
look like you'll need to be straight-headed in the morning anyway. Don't want numbed senses from letting a sword slip into you when you're facing the bad guys."
I
Very
do
articulate.
my best killing when drunk.
All right. Well, the bartender says, "Oh, Millman, seems like you're all getting along pretty well. You guys got an idea of what to do for tonight?"
Go on a
Then
go and
home.
do one of these quests that I've seen on the board.
Well,
Ah.
if you're into quest, you might want to try to do something about this infernal Zentil keep that is in the town. The faster they get the hell out of town, the better it is going to be for all of us. I hear bad tidings are up ahead for the town, though. If these Zentil keep don't leave the town, we're going to have some bad times coming up ahead.
How much of a nuisance
Developing mods
have
and
these?
agreement.
They're digging at an old ruin. What are you gonna do? Find dust and say nothing about it, or just gonna keep on digging until there's nothing left of the city?
Well, I hear they've got plans to maybe try to secure or make this place into an outpost. I'm not exactly sure.
Have these people been assholes or?
Well, I mean, out of character,
They're Nazis.
They're Nazis. So
They're not. Oh yeah, then definitely. I'm like,
Tyrwood's little luck those of Zenithil keep.
we
I will
shall
gladly
deal.
assist.
Yeah. There are any bounties on them? Anybody pay?
Well, let's not go overboard. You're basically in. You might be over your heads because there's like maybe 28 of them. There's a garrison here in town, plus there's a outpost outside of town. So
Okay.
just because I say, oh, they're assholes, I'm just trying to fill you in as to trying to give the
Yeah.
town, more of a dimension instead of just being, oh, it's a bullshit town and that's all you do.
Yeah.
It's a big town. There's NPCs here and all sorts of stuff. Now I'll go
Well,
ahead and fill you in. There's a sheriff. There is the council. There's also a mage shop, and also the NPCs that are in the area. So if you are just straight up wanting stuff for you to do, the thing you can do is go and talk to either the sheriff or the number one. Now the number one is basically the council is there's a group of 10. There's actually 10 people that hold seats on the council. Right now, there's only one guy who is number one. That's what they call him, number one. And he is basically, and these guys have already, talked to him once or twice. And
Well, more
actually,
once, twice.
yeah, more than once or twice. And so they know, they have sort of a relationship with I guess you can call him the mayor. And then the mayor kind of says, okay, here's the deal. This is what's happening. The mayor has actually already talked to the Zentil Keep, and the mayor doesn't want any trouble. The mayor doesn't want any trouble. He's neutral. He's like, look, if these guys do not fucking burn this town down, everything's cool. It's basically like the Germans invaded Poland. Hitler said, hey, we're just gonna take Poland, and that's it. Oh, okay,
Okay.
that's cool. Let's not fuck with Hitler. So that's kind of like what's happening.
Whoa. My character wants to get this ring identified.
Does anybody here can identify or anything like that?
I don't. Phrasal, no.
Let me see. I'm not a wizard, so I can't identify magic.
Oh, okay. No. Okay, that's cool.
No one even has
Well-
divine identify.
If there's magic, would I be able to make a knowledge arcane check on it to determine that it's magic?
Well, yeah, he already knows because one of the characters did a detect magic on it, so he knows it's magic. He just doesn't know what it does, and he did detect the type of magic it was. But the thing is, if you cannot identify it, you will not. In my game, by the way, just because you put it on, and it is a ring of invisibility, it's not going to turn you invisible until you know it's a ring of invisibility. The
How
reason
to
being,
activate it.
yeah, and reason being is that you guys will just bypass, something that's very important, by just, just say, oh, I'm gonna try it again. So identify is actually very important.
Right. Anyways, I guess I'll go to the one place.
Well, at this point, I
First,
can
I
tell
should
you
probably
what it
get these guys in the gang
Yeah,
first.
yeah. Now,
I
Uh,
do
uh,
know that.
yeah.
At this point, Amelia would lean over O'Neill. Since he's drunk, she's going to give him the impression she's talking to him, but talk in a way that's obvious to the two behind him. And she'll talk about, you might need help. And if you plan on fighting or getting into trouble, you
I
definitely
don't
need
need
a
help
healer
either.
at your side.
Yeah.
So
Definitely healer, yes.
I might be willing to accompany you. My healing arts are superb. If
You're
you
hired.
might be willing to
Bet you
help
it
me later on.
Sure, you're hired.
Just an FYI, I don't need any help keeping that.
All right.
Hey, no, just for shits and go, you're all hired.
Yeah.
I looked at everyone.
Wait.
Hey, healer.
I will take an initiative. Bartender, is there any local jobs that need doing? Anything of like, bandits or something of that area?
He says, well, bandits, if you guys are looking for jobs, I'd talk to the sheriff. He's always looking
Yeah.
for people to do odd jobs here and there. Now, if you guys are willing, I've got a friend of mine that we can probably meet up with tonight, and he could probably, tell you about one or two of things he might want to be done. And actually, you already, Mr. Aiden, you already know who he's talking about. He's talking about uh, the, the merchant whose friend is the guy that kind of runs an underground type of pawn shop. So Aiden's
Yeah.
character went to a merchant. The merchant, his name is Joffrey. Joffrey has an acquaintance that does some nefarious types of things. So, for example, poison is illegal. Things like that, poison and things that are not, you know, kosher in the game. So basically, he's the guy that can buy you the good stuff if you're into that. So the bartender is actually talking about that particular character. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because Aiden might have forgotten, or he might just want to fill you in on who he
Oh,
knows who he's talking about.
oh, I know that
The bartender
guy.
so helpful.
Mister, I want the harp.
Yeah, that
toss him
guy.
a gold coin. I toss
Yeah.
the bartender a gold coin.
Yeah, all right. So you guys gonna show here tonight? Cause I can get the guy to show up if you guys are interested.
Well, boss, are we gonna do this or the sheriff?
Well,
Eh.
Amelia heard about poison and everything. Does this mean we're assisting somebody who's in the habit of using poison, which is not lawful? Or are we trying to stop somebody who's using it?
Well, you don't know the details of it, so you'd have to talk to the guy, and then he would fill you in on exactly what he
Okay.
actually wants.
Okay.
Now, I only
Poison.
said poison because this guy is like, he's a bit of a
He,
dubious character,
he
I
knows
guess.
contacts that can get a hold of people who know how to get poison. I don't think he actually sells poison on it personally, but if you probably want poison and offer enough money, you probably would risk ordering it for you. But other than that, he doesn't carry poison. And he's not evil,
Yeah,
as far as I know.
yeah, no, he's a go-to guy. He is basically, you go to the store, he sells you what he has, doesn't make him.
He's like Red,
Yeah,
Shawshank
he's
Redemption.
not. He doesn't get involved. He's a merchant. It doesn't mean that he actually kills people if he sells poisoned items.
Right.
You look
You could sell
quite
for medicine
armed, my
purposes.
friend. I'm talking
Wait,
to
what?
Aaron. I'm talking to Aaron. You look quite armed,
What?
my friend. You seem looking for a job, maybe.
I like put my beer down and I like look at him and I'm like, I'm always looking for a job.
Yeah, like, give me 1 second. I start stumbling back and I bump back into the door that's right behind me.
Oh, great.
When I see him do that, I like get
Not
up out of my
again.
chair and I like go to steady him.
Not again.
What?
We're gonna have another
happened?
dwarf. We're gonna have another dwarf one-sided beat down.
No, no, my character's gonna bitch slap him.
Oh, who's gonna
But
bitch slap
right.
who?
No, I actually am because I'm drunk. I'm acting the drunk, so I kind of stumble back a little bit and I bump into one of the dwarfs at this table.
Oh, then the dwarf says, "Hey, well, watch out there, lad! Making a bit of a spectacle. Why don't you sit down and stop moving around? You might be better off on your ass, and then instead of walking around." And then the other dwarf says, "Yeah, son, you look a bit. You're starting to look like an ass. So why don't you sit your ass down and?"
That's what your mom said.
Oh,
quick.
Dang.
as soon as he said that, they get up off their chairs, and then this guy says,
Right as
says-
they get up, I kick the first one that comes near me in the
All right.
face.
"Oh, all right. So here's initiative."
Well, at least the guy's level 4 instead of level
Well,
1.
it's a
this
surprise
time.
attack, I would say, since he's like
No,
bam.
surprise attack would be like they're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is it's very hard
Where's my
actually to actually do a surprise. But here's my initiative. So I'm just gonna roll 1d20 plus 4. So add to turn, and here is my 20 plus. Oh, I rolled pretty low. Oh, actually, plus 4 is 9, so I rolled a 9. So I get to go first.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
'cause they
actually,
have.
sorry.
They got.
That's I actually have a +4 to mine.
okay, well let me
So
fix your initiative then. So
yeah,
let
sorry.
me fix O'Neill. Now, by the way,
Can you
the
just
go
tell
ahead.
me how to roll initiative? How to make sure it lands in initiative?
Yeah, if you click on your well, actually, I don't think I've. What's your dexterity modifier there, Mr. O'Neill?
My
4.
overall modifier for O'Neill. Okay.
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
It's 4.
You
Dexterity 4.
oh, so it's a plus 4. Is that what you're saying? So it's a
Yeah, it's a +4.
16 or something like that, right? 16.
It's an 18. I have a 18
All
plus.
right, so yeah, so you're 1.4, so your initiative is now working correctly. So you can re-roll your initiative. All right, so Aiden,
Okay.
let me see. Aiden's his fine. Belvier. Let me just fix your initiative. Oh yeah, let me add that because he's not set up. So let me
We tied.
fix. All right, so that, and then that. Now, Mr. Belvier, what is your dexterity?
It is 18.
All right, so you're at a 4.4 as well. All right, so you will now, if you click on your character sheet, or you click on your token, by the way, you will now see an initiative button up at the upper left-hand corner, and that
Yep.
goes for you too, Mr. O'Neill.
Yeah, I
Uh,
clicked on.
Almila, let me fix your
My
initiative.
dexterity bonus is +1, but I also have improved initiative,
All
so
right, so you
it's a
are
total +5.
1.5. Yeah, you're going to be 5.1. That's what you're going to be. So let me add this initiative, O'Neill. Let me fix O'Neill. So you're going to be up. Then click
Yeah.
that. So you're going to be at 5.1. All right, now if you click on your initiative, you will see that it is now showing on the upper right-hand corner. You might see two boxes, by the way.
I actually
And
don't see it when
click
I
on your
click on my
token.
You have
token.
to
You got
first
click.
click on your tokens. Yeah,
Yeah.
click on the token.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it says
And re-roll that
bar
dwarf's
1.
initiative because they tied with mine first.
Yeah. If it's tied, you guys can just say, I'll go first. I
They
mean, it
go at the
doesn't.
same time. Oh,
Yeah, they can go
okay.
at the same time. Either way, I don't really care. I care about my guys, which is the dwarf. All right. So, by the way, all the guards in the town, in every town you go to, are going to be a minimum of 10. Reason being is that I don't want the first level characters going ape shit in the town. So I got to. I usually,
Understand.
I'm not going to let that happen. All right. So let's go with the dwarf. Now you guys can just not participate. You can just watch him get his ass kicked.
Oh, I want to
Uh,
roll initiative.
okay, go ahead and click on your character and then roll initiative. Hit the initiative button up at the top.
Well, Belvier's kind of decided
I
to
don't
wait
see
and see how
initiative
it
button.
plays out.
I clicked on my token. I see the red, green, and blue dot and the two things at the bottom.
Top left is your screen.
Up at the where the arrow
Oh,
is. Yeah.
okay.
You rolled real good.
Belvier's determination to help whoever's losing at this point because good guy thing to do.
All right. Well, the initiative goes by Aiden, and then Amelia, and then the dwarf goes on 9, and that's how it goes.
Belvier should be
Alright.
higher than. He's got the +4 from dexterity, and I
Go ahead and
don't have
re-roll
the.
it because you might have not. I fixed it, and then you got to go ahead and re-roll it.
That's not fixed.
No, do you
Yeah, it
see the
should be.
thing? Yeah, click on your token. You see the thing on the left top hand corner.
Oh, it's not working. Let me check it out.
Should I click capitalized initiative or lowercase initiative?
They're both the same. They actually both do
Okay.
the same thing. Yeah, you're right. You're set up correctly. Oh, you know what? Maybe.
Okay, there
There
it
it
Oh,
is.
is.
now
There we
it's
go.
working. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Hold up.
Cool.
All right. So,
So
all right. So,
Okay.
Aiden goes first, and then Amelia, then Belvier, and then the dwarf.
I step here and go, oi, 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 oi. Really?
He
Come
says,
on, guys. He's drunk. This is not worth a fight. Can we all just please go back to what we're doing?
says,
Not
well,
back to what we're doing,
this,
taking
this
each other's
young
asses.
upstart is insulting me. I demand honor, challenge.
Tracy says challenge. I kick him in the face.
All right.
When it's
Well, you gotta go on your initiative, so it's not
Yeah,
like
I know. I'm just saying. Like,
All right.
Uh,
So, all right, there goes that, and then Amelia, what are you up to?
Amelia is waving her hands and chanting in a very uh, musical way and everything. And I whispered to you exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Let me check that.
uh,
All right. Well, you got to tell the guy who you're doing this to, like make a DC of will check, whatever it is, that you are telling the other guy, because he's gonna know that if I mean it's kind of almost like metagaming. I understand, but if you're doing it to somebody, you need to say, "I'm doing this to you," and it's obvious that you're the only spellcaster in the room, so it's not like people are not going to know you're the one doing it.
Right.
Yeah, because reason being is you have to move your hands around, you have to get your components, you got to verbally cast the spell, say the blah 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 blah, and then you throw your spell.
and it
So
rains chocolate flakes.
yeah, and then the spell goes. Now, if
and
you
then
don't
everyone
know
stops
what
fighting.
yeah, if you don't know what you want to read your spell and then the description, and then you're going to say, "What's my DC?" Well, your DC is basically the spell level plus your intelligence modifier or wisdom, depending on whether you're a.
Wisdom for me, yeah.
Uh, Now, if you're a wisdom, you're going to say, "Well, my wisdom is 18 DM." Then, and it's a spell one spell, so you're going to say, "Well, you're a fourth level character. It might be I don't know what level spell it is." So you're going to say, "What's
Oh,
second?" If it's a second level spell, then you're going to say a 10 plus 2 plus my wisdom modifier, which is 18. Well, then 18 is a plus 4, so that means that he has to roll a DC of 16 in order for it not for it to work for you. But he needs to roll a 16 or higher for him not to take the effects of the spell. So I don't know who you're pointing it to, but that person needs to roll whatever it is the DC
It's
is.
basically everybody within 100 feet of me has to roll a will save against difficulty class 15.
All right, so
God.
I'm gonna roll mine, which is 20 plus my modifier, which is 5. So I rolled a 22. I beat
Oh, I
your
fail.
yeah.
Woohoo!
So
it's roll.
so
Everyone.
Neil, well everybody, but Neil, you're the one that's causing shit. So O'Neill's character. All right, so
And
Aiden is
basically, I'll just tell you, I cast calm emotions. I mean, everybody who is under that is just like, cool.
Hayden's too drunk to be anything but calm.
yeah. The dwarves are not. They're kind of just. They have their arms on their chairs and they're just waiting for the dwarf to kick his ass, because they're not. They're all calm about it. They're not even. It's like, oh, he's gonna take care of him. But O'Neill's the one that we have to. Where okay, you rolled a 3. So Mr. O'Neill, you feel a little bit better. You're like you calm the fuck down. So all right, so there you go. O'Neill is now calm. So Amelia, you
Why
have
do I feel so giggly? Oh, upset.
yeah.
Hey,
Amelia would
is the
take
dwarf
her
still upset?
5-foot step closer.
No, the dwarf is he knows that again. This is a frontier town, and people get rowdy. People get ornery, and fights are not uncommon. So this is not like they're gonna hate you and they're gonna want to kill you. This is a common occurrence. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm sorry, my dwarf friend. I have been drinking a little too much ale. if you could forgive me on that.
Says,
I just you in
don't
respect.
worry about it, lad. I'd hate to be the one to chop off your head, so I feel better that you did come to your senses.
Yes, yes, little man. Ah, thank
And
you.
then he goes back and starts drinking with the dwarves again, and they all have a big laugh. And what are you guys up to now?
Bellavere just kind of mutters dwarves
Uh,
in exasperation and walks away.
all right, all right. Well, let's go and take you guys outside of the tavern. So let's go ahead and the reason I'm saying this is like I want you guys to walk around town. And again, I'm big on maps, so
Wait,
you will see everything from merchant shops to people. Now it's still kind of raining outside, but it's kind of almost to a drizzle now. So you do look to the north and the horizon, and you do see that it's pretty cloudy to the north. And some of the people are, just walking along. It's a muddy day, and now, yes, I did say the town was mostly um dirt, which it is, but this is about as best as I can find for a decent town that kind of gave you the idea of how it is. So yeah. So anyway, you guys are in town, and you guys are outside the tavern, and I would assume that you guys are thinking about actually doing something. Now you do
yeah.
see
Yeah.
this Zentil Keep mage, and he's just basically looking around, taking names. He's more like if you want to like have an idea of what this guy's all about, he's a secret police. He's a KGB of this area. Of course, if you're in Russia, you're not gonna fuck with a KGB officer. So that's kind of like
Yeah.
an analogy
Don't
of what
fuck.
this guy's all about. So
Okay. Can Bellavere approach him and attempt to diplomacy check information out of him? Well, not information, just kind of
yeah, well,
talk to him.
Alright.
yeah, you know that would it be the smartest thing to do?
Talking
I,
to a KGB that will take
yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
I have 12
You
intellect, so I'm not sure whether or not
Well,
that's something.
again, I would
So I'm
just
not sure
roll.
if it's something
I
he
would just roll.
believably.
Yeah, I would just roll a diplomacy check. So if you want to go ahead and do that.
Belver
this is
approaches him
happening.
with
Oh, sorry.
using his shield as an umbrella of sorts to keep himself dry in the rain.
So
Diplomacy.
you, all right. So you know how the diplomacy works, right?
Uh, I haven't played a lot of games that use diplomacy, but I do know I need to make the roll.
All right. Well, let
Yeah,
me
it's your-
look. There is a handout.
Posing.
If you guys look underneath your uh, the section where it's got all the information, there's a section
I
there
see.
that says handout. Now there's another section underneath that says rules, and basically you can look it up yourself. I have all the charts, and if you're like, oh, well, what's handout? What's that? Like, oh, I don't know what skills are. Yeah, okay, there's a handout for skill. There's a handout for flanking. There's a handout for disguise. There's a handout pretty much for everything. Now,
Okay.
if you say, for example, the guy's indifferent. This is how diplomacy works. The guy's indifferent, and you are no. The initial attitude is indifferent. So basically, you want him to be friendly, right? So what you got to
Okay.
roll, if you got to roll, is basically 15 or under. If you want him to be helpful, you got to roll a 30 or under. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Oh, well,
so
my
say
total mod is plus 10, so I'm going to make the roll now.
all right. So say for example, you roll a 10, and you have plus 10 for your diplomacy. Then you roll 20, and now he's being either helpful to friendly, which is not he's
Okay.
not going to be an asshole to you. So that's how diplomacy works.
15.
All right, you rolled a 15, and he's saying, what do you want?
Oh, well, I was just wondering if there were any sort of issues between Zenithil and the Church of Tyr that I could assist in that would be better off resolved.
Well, we just got into town like a couple of days ago. We've talked to the tier people, but we were trying to set up our own church in here. Other than that, we don't really talk to them too much. Now, this is out of character. most of different type of churches don't really. Well, some do. Say for example, Lathander and Saloon. And if you want to know who likes who and who loves what, you can Google it on Google and just say Forgotten Realms religions, and you will see that
Yeah.
who is aligned with who. Now Zintio Keep are Nazis, so they're not going to be too keen on being friendly with the Tyr. They're actually more neutral because Tyr is not. It's more of a god of
Justice.
justice, so they don't really have a big deal problem with that. They would have a problem with maybe like Lathander or even Saloon. They
Helm.
had yeah they have no well the Helm's fine. They have a problem with the philosophy of happy happy joy joy. They don't have a problem with justice or fighting or war. They just don't want goody two shoes walking around. It's just like that's too gay for them. They're like, hey, grow a pair, you fucking, little fag or whatever. So it's
Yeah.
more of a, we don't like nice people. We don't have a problem with people that are trying to commit justice and war and things like that. But people that are too goody goody, we don't really care too much about.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, so after that exchange, I guess I walk away, not really
So he says,
changing.
he says, look, we're basically neutral to the Temple of Tyr. We don't really give a shit what they do. But if they get in our way, we're gonna burn their whole place down.
Well, Tyr will only do that if you commit an injustice.
Says,
Well, the
well,
church.
we are the justice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Belveer nods away.
Aiden. So,
I,
think we
I
should head
say,
towards- What?
yeah, the guy I know who knows the one guy. That's my second stop. My first stop is the magic shop. If you guys want to uncover me, I will go there after I do my business at the magic shop.
Yeah,
If you guys want to look
out
around
of
or buy
character
stuff
for a
there.
second,
Sure, yeah.
did you bring my horse back with you guys? I just want to make sure. I'm
Probably.
not trying. I'm dead. Probably. Okay.
What's on your horse?
I'm just wondering. That's it.
Whatever.
Okay,
It's
Mike.
probably back at the one place. I probably just.
Back
There's
in
got to be somewhere we stick the horses there.
Yeah,
So we
there's,
have free.
yeah, there's a stable here. Yeah.
No, back at the Temple of Vane, I price up a little area, or have a little area where we have the horses or something like that.
Okay. Sure, yeah. No
Outside.
problem.
Anyway, so I will head towards the magic shop. The one lady that knows me.
Yes. All right. Well, you are in the magic shop, and let me go ahead and put the
And
maps.
if anyone else wants to come along, they can. I'm talking about that one
magic
guy that
shop,
you
that-
guys want to talk. Yeah,
interests
my next
both.
stop is
Where's
that
the
one
magic
guy that you guys were talking about wanting to talk to.
Actually, I'm going to follow you because there is a magic item I'd like to look into buying.
Now, by the
if
way,
it can be made.
the only magical items they have here are +1 or under. This is a bullshit town. So, if you want the good
okay.
stuff, you're gonna have to go to the big city. You guys are in Hicksville, Arkansas, so just think about that.
Well,
Alright.
Belveer has a fascination with magic, hence his ranks in knowledge arcane, so he decides to come along.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the magic shop too.
Question: Is egg any changes to it?
Any changes
What?
to what?
The egg I got from that cave where the spider was? That was on spider egg?
No, it's still the same old egg. It hasn't been that long. It's only been about a couple of days, maybe about a week.
Anyone got knowledge of nature by any chance?
Knowledge what again?
Does anyone have knowledge? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm educated.
Knowledge
Education.
what?
Here, identify this damn egg. No one knows what it is.
Okay,
Wait,
alright.
what kind of knowledge is it needing to be?
It's a knowledge of
Nature.
nature. Well, I'm not going to say the DC, but it's a kind of high DC.
Okay.
Huh? Did that make her fail?
Oh,
you
12?
had no
No,
bonus
that's
to it?
horrible roll. Now,
I have
not that the game is going to be like, oh, these crazy rolls the DM is wanting. Well, the reason this is a high roll is because it's a very interesting egg. Very interesting egg.
Here.
Yeah, he
Well, friend,
basically.
I've never seen an egg like this. You might have to go to someone who's more knowledgeable
All
about
right,
wherever the hell this has come from.
wrap it
Where
back
exactly
up
has
nice and snugly, and put it back in my pack where it's all nice and comfy, and continue on to the magic shop with the hood up, getting the rain off me.
All right, so you guys are in the magic shop. Let me go ahead and put you in the area. Uh, now, I just want to show you. You guys passed the shop of. I said Jeffrey, but the guy's name is Jerome. Anyway, the guy's name is Jerome. That's where the you're looking at. That's the guy who is a merchant, who knows a friend of a friend. And you might want to drop in there a little bit later. But here's the mage, and her name is Rowena. Rowena. And she says, "Well, so you're back, hey? So how was your little adventure?"
Um, I am bumps and bumps, lots of water, lots of dead shit.
Water.
Anyways,
Are you
yeah.
thinking of maybe going back? I still could use those items I was telling you about.
What items were there again, DM?
A lot of the poison that she was looking for, like the centipede, the gorgon blood, the troll's
Oh, you
blood.
want sanity
Yeah.
poison? That's the dex damage stuff, right?
She said, "Yeah, yeah. That's how did you
Uh,
grab some of the
all
items?"
right. So let's see here. I have uh 4 wine bottles filled of this stuff.
All right.
So yeah, how much do
I
you
just
want?
She says, "Well, I think we agreed on 100 per gallon, didn't we?"
There was actually no how much.
Well,
Basically, a standard adventure will carry a vial to grab this stuff in. I mean, a
yeah,
couple.
vial. Yeah,
I'm
vial is
these contain like 16 times that much, and I have 4
yeah.
filled to the brim.
Can I attempt to haggle her?
Sure.
Cool. That'd be diplomacy, right?
Yeah, yeah. If you can go ahead and roll diplomacy, or you don't even have to roll diplomacy. You can just make your argument. I'm not gonna say no if it sounds like a good. It's like, yeah, that's fucking a good price. Right
I
now,
start
that's
just
kind of like, yeah. If you want to go
pop
ahead and
these bottles of lots and lots of poison. I mean, I can probably go to jail forever having this much poison on me.
she says, well, I can offer you for that gallon. I'm willing to be offering you 100 gold. That's a pretty decent price, I think.
Well, there are 4 of them, so
for
would
each bottle?
150 more to the tune of
I would like
your
to
flute?
appraise the bottles in this
Well,
town. Like,
I think he
see
has it in his wine skin or something. I forgot what he has.
It's a wine bottle. Basically a wine bottle holds 26 ounces, while a vial holds only 1 ounce or 1 quart. Or I don't know how much it's written.
one
But
ounce,
basically,
one
anyways, these hold a lot.
Okay, well then let's just
Well, it's
say
120 ounces to a gallon.
well, there's he's got a pretty large bottle. I'll say maybe it's one of those diet or like a Coke, like a bottle of Coke. How much is that? 32 ounces?
Sounds about right.
26.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
32. Or,
I think 32 ounce bottles is what they sell. How many ounces in a gallon?
128.
128. Okay.
why the
US
fuck would we
don't
want
know
to
their
carry
place.
that much poison with us? That's an absurd amount of poison to try to get off of centipedes.
Well, it's your poison. You can fucking put it all over yourself for all I care.
Anyways, so how much per bottle can I get?
Well, I just did the conversion here. 32 ounces equals 1/4 gallon. So you would have to give her 4 of those bottles to create a gallon. And I'm doing a Google on it.
Right. Anyways, and how much is it to identify this magic item?
Oh, she says, well, for that it's 125 gold.
How about this? A trade. These 4
Let's-
bottles for identifying this item.
Oh, not a problem. She says, since you're a good customer, I can do that. So what do you got for me?
I hand her the magic ring.
Ah, she says, huh. And then she does her spell, the identify, and she says, oh, this is very interesting. And let me go ahead and roll for what you've got. Actually, I'm just gonna roll it since I never really. You just grabbed it off that vase. So here's my
I
roll.
dumped it out of the vase.
Yeah, that was kind of like a random thing. So here's my 100 roll dice, and I rolled an 86, which means you have 86. A force shield. Force shield.
Yoink.
Force shield. Now here's what it does.
I know exactly what it does.
All right. Well, there you go.
What kind of magical items are in this shop?
She's got mundane, mediocre magical items. If you want the good stuff again, you would have to go to a big city.
Would she have
think-
leather armor +1?
Yes. Oh no, that's a smithy. You want to go to smithy, and there's a
Okay.
smithy in town. Yeah. So get rid of this.
Any boots or like boots of silence or something like that? Boots of silence with
Yeah.
like with the smith?
Yeah, with the smithy. Yeah.
Okay. Would she
what
have
kind of
like
enchantments would I get here?
necklaces or belts, stuff like
Belts. Yeah, belts. Anything having to do with like armor, smithy,
Okay.
swords,
Got it.
smithy. You want some, fairy dust? That's her. You want some potions of haste? That's her. You want some potions of healing? That's a temple. So, but she does want some troll's blood. By the way, what she wants for her items, she wants some troll's blood. She wants some centipede poison, which is what she's getting. She wants some snake poison. She wants some bullywug gland. And if you don't know what bullywug gland is, you would have to roll a knowledge nature. She wants a cloaker larynx. Cloaker larynx. She also wants some gorgon's blood. Gorgon's blood. She wants
Ugh.
also some cold wood. If you don't know what cold wood is, then you need to roll a knowledge nature. She also wants some fey sherry. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna type it in here for you guys. Maybe one of you guys has an interest in it. And this is side
this is-
missions.
that? Yeah, this sounds interesting. Probably could get a lot of money from it.
Centipede. I didn't roll centipede right, or didn't spell it right, but I'm just gonna put it in there anyway. Poison, snake. And I'm just gonna put bullywug. Now, bullywug again. You would have to roll gland, and gland is basically things like what's underneath their throat. We have lymph node glands. It's equivalent to that. Cloaker larynx, and you guys know what a larynx is. And then Gorgon blood is, well, if you don't know what a Gorgon, you have to roll either a Dungeoneering or Arcana. Coldwood is knowledge nature. And guys, I don't want to overwhelm you, but I get really deep into the Forgotten Realms. So deep that you guys are going to be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Well, you want some Forgotten Realms? This is Forgotten Realms. All right, so this is Naga Venom. And if you don't know what Naga, you can roll that. So there's a list. There's a list.
What kind of enchantments could I get here? Like any for my armor and stuff?
She can enchant your armor. She can do that. That's not a problem.
Okay, cool.
So if we talked about it in this other campaign, enchantment, if you don't know how much it costs, it's pretty fucking expensive. So let me give you the link for the enchantment.
Yeah, Jennings.
Because it's crazy
Like,
expensive.
I asked her, what types of enchanted belts do you have?
She says, well, again, I don't sell belts. I can enchant your belt if you want.
Oh.
Skype call, that's cool with me because I don't
I
want.
think that's it.
Okay, well that's all right. So we're back, and let's. My computer came back on. Everything's cool. All right, so uh, we were talking for the cost of the stuff.
Yeah.
So let me give you the link now. A plus one is 2,000 just for the enchantment. Plus two is a plus. It's 8,000. So if you want a enchanted, it's going to be a little bit different of a price. And let me just get the price for the
Well,
enchantment.
shit.
Armor. All right, so Google.
Uh,
All right.
So I think O'Neill posted something about wanting to do a mission for
Yeah.
the sheriff.
Yeah, that's we're trying to get to the meat and potatoes, but I figured you guys wanted
Yep.
to get familiar with the town.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's the
It's
link.
more like
And if you are interested in doing any kind of enchantment, there's the armor. And as far as if you want some weapons enchanted, here is a link for enchantment of weapons. All right, here.
Also, if anybody's familiar with Hero Lab, that'll tell you right away.
Yeah, there you go. You can also go with that. I just use these wikis. All right, so that's kind of expensive. Now, since you guys started off at fourth level, you know that a fourth level character does start off with a certain amount of money, which is, I think, for fourth level is 2,700.
third level is 270. Fourth level is I think 450. I think was the right number. It's
Oh, I thought
four
you
or
said
three.
start with 900. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think I might have meant second level. Here is the link for starting gold, and this
Yeah.
actually gives you, if you know that you're like, hey, I've got money here, well, you can use that money now if you want. There's the
Yeah,
link
that's why I
for
asked.
it tells you, okay, I'm fourth level, so I get so and so money.
Okay, so that's off. You're just
Whoa.
getting your other possessions, right? Because I already figured out my money.
This is for new players. So if I wanted to get
Okay, I can't afford it. Just so you guys know, I am gonna want to stop by and get leather armor.
All right.
So, like, I guess we'd like to go try to meet the sheriff, like O'Neill suggested.
All right.
If
And
that's-
now we're going to the shopkeeper guy place first.
Yeah,
We're talking to that one
shopkeeper.
guy with business.
Oh, okay.
do that.
All right. Well, let's go.
Too bad. We actually passed him on the
Oh,
way
since
here.
I have that much gold, actually, Amelia is going to talk to Rowana, and she was listening. Did it come up that what she was buying was poison?
Yeah, she knew it was poison, because that's what she
Would
needed.
Amelia have known from the conversation?
Well, she does have. She did mention verbally that again. She gave you the list verbally, so Mr. Ayton was handing her the gallon of the centipede poison. So it's not like she
Amelia
was.
wants to know how much to buy that bottle.
so can I get the
Uh-huh.
shock enchantment for my Warhammer?
Yeah, you can if you can afford it. Now, I think it's maybe 3,000.
2,000
It's
for the
I
first
gotta
enchantment, and I
yeah,
think I
and
read
then I
up
just
that the
pay
weapon
that
has
plus
to be
one.
Yeah, that's.
I think the weapon has to be a +1 before you can get like shock or flame or all that stuff on it.
Yeah, it has to
Yeah,
be.
so
So in all,
I'm
it'll
gonna
be
pay for the
8,000
plus
gold
one,
to
and then I'll
enchant
just
that
change the
weapon.
plus one to shock.
Well, it has to be a +1 plus a shock. So you're looking at 2,000 plus a shock, which
Well,
Eight
it.
8,000 in all.
Oh, okay. So I have to play 4 for that because it's plus. I can. So to get the +1, it's 4,
Shocker.
and to get to
Like
get shock, it's
shock. Yeah, you see how? Well, actually, no. Shock is a +1 bonus.
yeah. So
So
would it when it says +1 bonus? Is that how much? Do I have to pay how much it is for a +1, or do I just take the +1 away and add shock?
no, you have to have the bonus of +1, and
Okay.
then you can put the shock on top of it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll buy +1 and then
Basically,
make it
plus
shock.
slot
Okay,
for
so
the
that's so yeah, shock. So that would be +1 and the shock. How much is a shock then?
It's so
+1.
So let's just say
yeah. I
four
don't.
thousand. Cause
Yeah, I can pay that. I'll
all
pay
right, 4,000.
4, and I'll add what shock +1.
Shock plus. So you have a +1 shock weapon,
Yeah.
which costs you 4,000.
Yeah, I can pay that 4,000.
All right. There you go.
So I will.
Now it does take her 2 days for that to happen, because it does take
That's
a while for.
fine.
All right, so you don't have this for until 2 days. Cool. Now are you
That's
gonna
fine.
have to leave your weapon here with her, because she has to enchant it.
Yep.
I can
that is
give you
fine
one of
with
my
me.
spares if you want a weapon until then.
All right.
I can just sit in the back and be an archer for now. If we get into combat in the next 2 days.
Well, I guess we're staying in town for the next 2 days, so unless we're gonna piss off some more dwarves.
Yep. Seems fun.
All right.
I asked her how long would it take her to enchant my chain shirt?
Change +1, right?
Yeah, +1. Yes. How long
And
would it take?
that would be a day.
A day.
A day. I would let her do that, and also I would let her. Let me see here. How much would it cost for a great axe?
What enchantment are you trying to grab?
A great axe. Enchant a great axe.
Uh,
Now I'm hearing you guys. I know you want to get down to doing something, but we
Yeah.
we
Let's do
play pretty late. By the way, we play maybe about 1, maybe 2 o'clock. So hopefully you guys are going to be good with that.
I'm good.
this. Okay, and I asked her to enchant my great axe to a +1.
She says, "Yeah, not a problem." So we're talking about the let's see, the
poison.
the poison is 120, by the way. If you are wondering how much she's wanting for the poison, for the gallon, by the way. And she's probably
How
wrong.
much is it?
120 for. Now she's actually going to sell you like maybe half a gallon. She's not going to sell you the whole thing.
So 2 big bottles.
2 big bottles, yeah.
So I guess
I tell her I want it all.
Yeah.
Says,
I guess.
well, that's going to be 240.
And that's everything he sold her?
Yeah.
Okay. I buy it, cast 0 level, purify food and drink on it, dump it down the drain in the middle of the map there.
You probably know that was probably going to be used for making a potion of good, like, healing or antidote or something like that, right?
No.
I'll be right back.
Sure, yeah.
Just fine.
All right, so
So that
let's-
was probably the ingredient to some
I guess
potion
we,
you found out.
if anybody else has anything they want, I guess we just, kind of like speed up time. We wait for 2 days, if that's what everyone wants to do.
Well, were we supposed to meet a guy at the tavern later?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to go to the tavern. That's if you want to do it.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Want to do the tavern or the sheriff? We could do both. But
Me, I need to go buy leather armor.
Yeah, where we're going to go by that one dude
Oh, yeah.
you get in contact with. I know everyone and can buy anything
so-
you want.
Oh, by the way,
Well,
the +1 armor is only 1,000, so it's not
Yeah.
2,000. Okay, so you got it. Okay, good. All right, what was the question?
What is +2?
+2. Let me give you the link
Leather.
so you can go ahead and.
Oh, here.
Let me.
+2 would be 2,000.
Weapons armor. I got it.
Yeah. All right, so
plus one of the armor.
yeah. All right, while you guys are you finished with the Warowena, by the way?
I'm still wondering what she's gonna say after witnessing that.
She says, "Well, I mean, it's his money. If he wants to throw it down the drain, that's his business. He just wasted 240 gold on just he just threw away 240 gold. It's like, okay, well, it's your money.
I don't know. She sometimes does weird things, my friend.
He
That's
says,
all I
well,
know.
it's his money. I mean,
Heads out the door, humming.
all right, all right. So you guys, let me go ahead and put you into.
I'm still dumbstruck. What the fuck just happened?
It's like, well, maybe he's.
You know,
And I
actually,
can-
right before we leave, I kind of converse with the lady and see if I could maybe get a date. Joking. For the
She
2
says-
days we're
Velvet's
waiting on.
actually very
Just
indifferent to
banger.
what the cleric did because he's seen other goofy shit like that be done by tiered clerics.
Yeah, he said she kind of is a little. Uh, she is what's the word I'm looking for? Uh, she's not flirting with you. She's flattered. That's the word I'm looking for. She's flattered, but she's like, I'm spoken for. Thank you for your interest. All right. And
Don't
then
try
she,
her husband turn
I
into
kind
a
of lower
frog.
my great axe, lower my head a little bit, and then walk out.
she kind of smiles and goes back to doing her wizardry things.
I
Alright.
kind of lean
Alright.
over to the
Yeah.
paladin, and I'm like, Paladin, I am going to bang that one day.
Right. If anyone has any poison on them now, please secretly sell it to someone fast before she finds it.
Well,
Alright.
I heard someone say something to the paladin, but I'm not sure what they said.
I'm going to bang that one night. Dear
Good for you, pal. Good for you.
I look like late. All right, so
Alright.
okay, here's Clarence.
This is only a 3 where I keep up, so, you know.
All right, now here's this is actually the pawn shop. This is not actually the smithy, but since you guys walked by his shop, you figured Mr. Aiden said, "Here's the place where Mr. Jerome, the merchant that I was doing business with." Well, actually, I'm not going to say anything because I'll let him explain it.
I say, hi, how's it going?
Says, "Oh,
Uh,
you're back, and I see that you are with a different crowd. What happened to your old cohorts?"
Eaten by fishmen, something about that.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, as you well know, the land of Flan is far and dangerous.
Anyways, I like to pawn off. I'm basically selling off my shield because I don't need no more. And I think we're here about something else. What would we do? Looking for a job or something like that?
Says, well, you've taken care of the problem, and as you well know, I want you to basically keep the supplies. I still think that you have the supplies on you, so we're fine with that.
I don't think we are. Oh yeah, I guess we stashed them in the Bane place, hidden with the books, probably out of character.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not saying it's in character.
Yeah.
We just stashed them there where they're hidden. Where he can, I say, he just come by and retrieve them. They're in like this one room. Yeah, but once the
Get soda really
guys
quick.
leave.
Yeah, it's a pretty long story, guys. But long story short, Jerome says, "Well, man, if you are interested in any of the items I have available in this shop, feel free to shop around." Now, everything here is, mundane magical items. So, if you are in the mood for like a +1 longsword or a +1 short sword, or maybe whatever, +1 chain armor or +1 leather armor, you've got pretty much almost everything you need. Now, if
We can't get +2.
no +2 in the well, you ask him about that, and he says, "Well, I see if I can get my hands on anything above in my campaign +5 is legendary or well, not really epic, but once you get to +5, you're pretty much You know, you're a bad motherfucker. So +1 is regular, +2 is, it's kind of hard. It's basically like a grade A to B. Right now, you guys are in the F class. You want to get down to A, that's going to cost you a shitload of money. And again, this is you know, bumfucked Egypt, Arkansas. They don't have the good stuff. You want the good stuff, you got to go to New York City. All right, so,
Well, yeah, 'cause I think it's this favorite place where a defender scimitar was like a big deal,
yeah,
if I
yeah.
recall.
Yeah, and not to mention this town is pretty much demolished. They're building half the town back, so that's the reason the new people are coming into town. They're rebuilding most, if not half, the town. All right, so he says, "Oh, let me see if I have any +2." Then I'm going to go ahead and just roll that. And he says, "Well, unfortunately, I don't have that." And by the way, 1 is a no, and it actually even tells you there. Yeah, 2 is a yes. He says, "No, I don't have that any +2." And you wouldn't say +2 in the Forgotten. You would just say, "I don't have any good magical supplies at the moment."
Slightly better than mundane.
Yeah. Well, he could phrase it that way, but
I asked to see his best leather armor.
he says
Basically,
he shows you scale mail, armor, leather armor, small armor, medium armor,
leather.
large.
His
Yeah,
best
leather.
leather.
Yeah, that's his best as he's got.
+1. Okay.
+1.
Can I try a diplomacy roll to see if I can talk him down a little bit?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, my diplomacy.
No, while that's happening, I ask him, do you have any cloaks that can help a man conceal himself, or boots that can make a man sound like a
Ooh.
that make him quiet?
Boots of a
says,
kind, cloak of a kind.
yeah, he says, well, let me see what I've got here. Says, oh yeah, I might have that. If you are interested, I can get with some people, and I could probably have it to you by the end of the week.
Okay. How much for just the boots, like a silent boots, something like that?
Boots. Let's see. Boots of every kind. I
Trying
don't
to
see
just
it on
role
the
playing.
chart. Yeah, let's see it on the. Let me just go ahead and get the. Do you guys have the book called the Magic
Items
Items?
and
Yeah, anything
you.
like. Yeah, Magic Compendium.
Let me check.
Now, if you are
Uh,
interested, you can look through the PDFs and just say, well, I'm looking through the PDFs and it says here that this would be something good to have. And I would say, well, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So I'm
Yeah,
actually pretty liberal when it comes to you guys looking through the PDFs and finding what you need to find. Now, it's not going to affect the
Um,
game anything. It's not like
um,
I'm just going to say, well, you wouldn't know that. But,
I don't seem to have the magic item compendium. I just have the guide of arms and armor.
Elven. Well, if you don't have the books, all you have to do is do a Google. Just do a
Yeah.
Google.
Okay.
So I'm looking at a wiki, and it says here it's 2,500. So he says, well, I can sell it to you for about 2,750. You have the cash?
just give me 1 second. I open my pack. And I'm like,
while they're asking about magical items, I want to look around for like a short spear.
Says, yeah, that's.
Uh,
What did I put in here?
I'm a little short, my friend. 1,000. Could you maybe lower the price? I would like to use diplomacy to make him bring it down.
I
Oh,
saw words.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was another guy. You guys can put text messages. It was one of the another one of the characters. He was doing that. I just
To
erased
who?
it because yeah,
Oh,
one of
okay.
the previous guys, like one of you guys, can just click on the text and then just start typing in whatever you want. So that's basically what he was doing.
I got a 26 on trying to talk him down.
He says, "Yeah, that sounds. So what do you want? Like 100? How about 100? 100 sounds. I mean 1,000. 1,000 sounds good to you."
Works for me.
He says, "All right, 1,000
How
it
about
is."
free? I'm kidding.
This is like, well, Free is
Yeah,
no
with
good
my
here.
roll, I should have asked for it.
Yeah. Why don't you just ask me to fuck my mother? Why don't you go with that one?
Well,
Sounds
that
about
doesn't-
right.
I'm gonna try and make him lower the price.
Well, he's
And,
already rolled the
and I-
26. He can't get any
and
more
I-
lower than
for-
that.
Oh, I meant for mine, the boots.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Go ahead and
doing
roll
the-
it. Yeah.
And I add
How
in.
much would
Can you,
would he have a?
Oh, never
please
mind.
be reasonable?
Oh
Never
wow.
mind. Please be
Yeah.
a little bit reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna try my hand at this. I don't know how good I am. It's basically
Did
the
you just
D20,
tell him
but
fuck his
I'm
mother?
going to say, please be a little reasonable. I honestly don't want these guys being eaten by something. Like
Says,
the
well,
last guy.
that's not my
Never mind,
problem.
my
I'm
friend.
here to make money. What you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
do on your own
All
time,
right.
it's your business.
Well, you guys are on your own then when you buying stuff for him then.
I kind of say, never mind, friend. I'm clearly wasting your time and money. And excuse me.
All right. All right. Well, here's where you buy your goods. So buy them. Because in my other campaign, those guys forgot to do all that. So
Yeah. I don't know if
We
you
didn't have no
said
money
an
to
answer.
begin
Would he have? Would he have a short spear? I just want to.
no, yeah, actually, the short spear he would have. That's a mediocre item.
Yeah.
Short spears are like.
How much would a short spear cost from him?
I think they're about 50 gold. And again, it's in the wiki. All you have to do is click on the weapons page, and it'll tell you.
Alright.
I smoke a lot,
And-
guys. So
Yeah, he tried to quit. He started drinking, and that turned very awkward in a couple hours.
You know what?
yeah, I was
Drinking is
I-
fucking fun.
I drank like a 12 pack though. I mean, that was a lot of beers. So
Jesus Christ. man.
Anyways, well, after all this, while we're waiting for the magic items, I guess I'll lead him to the Temple of Bane. I direct Mr. I have a god and Miss I have a god to where the yeah, you can get rid of the altar to the Bane guy, whatever his name is. I don't give a shit. It's on his tombstone. I don't care.
all right.
You guys can
Wait,
do
what are
that
you
and put
telling
your
me?
god.
Wait, did you
The
say
Temple of
50 gold
Bane.
for the short spear?
I think it was 50 gold. Yeah.
Okay,
My character
that's fine.
refuses to go within 30 feet of the Temple of Bane.
It's not evil anymore. I mean, we killed everything inside and took it over. Honestly,
Just
you
an
guys.
FYI,
It's a Temple of Bane.
Aiden,
That
just
is-
to let you
that's
know,
literally its answer.
you would recall that the previous paladin of your group destroyed the altar and put an altar of corn.
Oh, well, never mind. It's not no longer a Temple of Bane no more. It's the headquarters of unknown name of ventures, and has a very
Shrine.
poor excuse for a shrine to what's his name.
Torm.
So,
Basically, it's-
I don't even call it the Temple of Bane no more. Actually, at this point, so I guess you wouldn't know the what what's the Temple of Bane. I just call it our place of work.
Yeah. Well, I guess you guys are ready to start kicking some ass.
yes, I am definitely ready to kick.
Well, again,
Okay.
the list is there. Oh, by the way, you still have the meeting with the guys later on tonight.
Yeah, we should do like a rat. We should do with some rats or zombies. Let's go do that.
There is a graveyard, if I remember correctly, nearby, full of undead coming out of the ground.
Well,
we should
if
go
you-
talk.
If you read the
sorry.
if you read the bulletin board, there's a couple of weird things happening.
How do I
we
read
got-
some more?
Is it under
Um,
the bulletin board under the journal section?
It's under. If you go to the Roll20, go to the
discussion.
discussion, and then it's going to be
Ah.
plan news.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Can we go investigate the grocery food disappearance?
Why the
That's
hell
one
not?
Well, one
That's-
guy voted for the sick kids. One guy voted for the groceries. One
Yeah,
guy
I vote for
wants to kill
groceries.
some undead. Another guy.
Actually, I don't care what we're doing to do. I was just saying the only one I remembered. The groceries sounds alright as
Oh,
well. I don't
also
care.
I mean,
the
there's food missing, so we could get some. I don't know, my guy.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
guy.
it
Well,
sounds
this is a democracy.
closer than the graveyard.
I don't know.
I
It's
suggest.
I've got
I
all the
suggest.
maps ready. I'm just waiting for you guys
Yeah.
to tell me where you
I
want to
say
go.
we do the grocery problem I see that they've been having
I
first. If that's
Yeah,
okay. with you.
this problem sounds more reasonable. I think the undead is still localized in the graveyard, so honestly, they're not hurt anything of yet.
Now, Mr. Aiden
Amelia
has.
hears about the undead and starts freaking out.
Oh, okay.
The undead are evil and they move very quickly like a disease.
I know our old headquarters are full of undead. We had to clear it out before we had to buy it.
Don't worry, my cheerful little friend. No zombies will kill you or anything like that. I'll kill you.
All right.
Oh, you got that right.
There is some side missions outside of town. One of them is the headquarters is actually the Flan Outpost. Now, the Flan Outpost. Let me show you on the map. Let me just. I want to fill you in on exactly what's everything that's happening, so you guys have a better idea than just the ones that are on the bulletin board. The Outpost mission. The guys went to the. This is what happened with the guys. He hadn't told you, but they went into the Twilight March. Let me show you.
We got
Let me show
two
you on the
board.
overhead map. Now, here's the overhead map, and this is the area you guys are in. This is like a close-up view. All right, so here's Plan, and there's Skull Keep. Now, this Skull Keep, the guys have already taken care of that. Twilight Marsh is over here. Now, the guys went there well, I think it was last week. But the militia outpost is the Flan militia outpost. The reason they have an outpost there is because somebody needs to be there because the lizard folk keep constantly been destroying the bridge that is used as the trade route. They can't have the bridge being destroyed every fucking summer. So they just said, let's just set up a militia outpost here so we can we can guard against the lizard folk that are destroying the bridge. So basically, the guys went down here to the Lizard March, and they found a weird fucking place full of tunnels and places to go. They actually found some rat men that they almost got their asses kicked by.
Then
And
I just Molotov to death at that
yeah,
point because I was tired of them.
yeah, they managed to escape, but the place was huge. So they went back to the militia outpost and said, "Hey, we took care. Well, we didn't find the lizard folk." Basically, the militia outpost told them, "Look, if you find some lizard men, kick their ass because we're tired of them coming and destroying our bridge." They went out looking for the lizard folk, but then they found something else. And actually, they were looking for the egg, which it was in the Twilight Marsh. And they,
Actually, we were looking for the harp, not
oh,
the
the
egg.
harp,
The egg
yeah,
was just a side thing.
yeah.
We honestly went right through the fucking swamps, and hey, if we run to Lizardmen, a bonus, but we didn't run to any Lizardmen.
Yeah, they didn't run because they weren't actively looking for the lizard men. They were just like, okay, if we bump into them, we'll take care of them. So another mission that is out here is the lizard men that need to be taken care of. Also, if you guys read the bulletin board, the lumber yard needs help. The mines, they were there last week. Basically, that's where they got in trouble at.
One of our characters ran off. We were stuck because the DM attempted and Daredevil, the guy who died, to go in there, and he did. It came a fishing match trying to fish him out of the water with a grappling hook.
Yeah, yeah. Another thing, what are these things? Well, they're nomad camps. Nomad camps. Is there anything to do there? Yes, there is. What is this over here? It's a lizard camp. What's this over here? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
everyone's
fine
voting
whatever
for
you guys want to do because honestly, I don't know what to
Orphans.
do.
Yeah,
If you guys want
we're
to do
doing
orphans,
orphans.
I'm fine.
Sick orphans.
Yeah, I'm
I
down
want to
for
go
orphans.
check them out, see why.
Sure.
All right. Well,
I'm down.
whatever you guys. I don't. I haven't heard the majority speak up yet, but
Okay.
I've got one vote for the orphans. I've got one vote for the food supply that is having some problems. I
I
don't.
would like
Yeah,
the orphans.
orphans. So I got.
I'll go for Ofrin as well. Whatever one works. So I guess it's vote half vote for food and orphans.
All right.
I do have a question though. If we want the Council of Ten to kick out, try to keep Zathil keep out, wouldn't we want to do quests for them?
Yeah, but right
this-
now you'll get bitch slapped. So you're talking about 28, a militia of 28 in town. You're talking about 28.
Well, but I'm saying like in a
Yeah.
more political
20
sense.
fireballs coming at us.
Okay. In a more
Like,
political
if
sense.
you're
Okay, so
Council of 10.
basically you're a group of 5 people, and you go to Nazi Germany and you say, "Hey guys, don't be dicks." Do you think that's gonna work?
Well, no,
Yeah,
I'm asking
from a
in the
political
sense of like
sense, helping the
if we
orphans
could
would
get the
help.
council
Want to make a
put
name
them
for
out.
yourselves.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are basically nobodies right now, and as far as the political question, yes, that's something you could do. Uh, you
Or to
could
get on
totally
their
do
good
it.
side.
Yeah, you can.
That would be
You're well. They're actually Ains' character is on their good side, but you know not to fuck with the hornet's nest. So it's a good plan. Go for it if you want.
Just not right now.
It might not go your way. It's all I'm saying.
Okay. All
I
right.
like this character to survive a little bit longer. Not fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not get 20 fireballed against us, please.
Yeah. Let's.
Unless we somehow catch them all asleep and I just rock my food silently and hide in shadows, and then I just auto kill them all.
You probably could
Then
do that
teabag
and just
them?
off like half of them.
Well, I am a freaking rogue. I'm multi-class, so I could just sneak out there and stab them all.
Oh,
But
go
But
ahead
let's
and
do
it
the.
then.
No,
me
we're gonna
just-
do the orphanage first.
All right.
I'm with
Yeah.
the orphanage.
Help the orphans.
We're all doing the orphanage.
All right.
Oops.
Fuck the
So,
orphans.
so you go to the orphanage, and let me go ahead and put you in the area of where the orphanage is, and then you see the mistress of the orphanage, and she comes up to you, and you knock on the door. Again, it's still drizzling outside, and you go to the area. Now it's this 2-story building, and it looks again like again frontier town's wooden area, wooden house. You knock on the door. It is drizzling. You guys are getting wet. And then she says, "Come on in, lads. Come on in. How can I help you?"
Oh, I'm using my new force shield ring as an umbrella because I can basically make an invisible barrier over my head now.
All right, that's cool too. All right, so you guys go into the orphanage, and let me just paste you guys, and you're right there. And basically, this is her token. And she has some people that are helping her. So you see a couple of, and that's her right there. And she says, "How can I help you, men?"
Amelia will just tell her, I'm aware that there's been some sick children here, and you think that there's a cause for it, like one single cause for it. Can you tell us some more? And I'm going to sense motive on her while she's talking to me.
And she says, "Well, we've had some of our children get pretty sick lately, and we've just been having a hell of a time trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So if you can maybe help us out, we'd appreciate it."
And that's my
Oh
sense
my
motive.
Gosh.
And I'm
A
also
natural
making a check.
20 on that.
Well, it's really, there's nothing to sense. I mean,
She's telling the truth.
she is basically a regular old lady who is, trying to help out,
A kind old lady, and you're just doubting a kind old. Wow.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe he thinks everybody and all my NPCs are some kind of doppelgangers or something. I don't know.
Well, this isn't Hot Fuzz where the woman is a hag. She ain't a hag, okay? Come on.
Well,
Obviously, look.
well, if he wants to, everybody can do whatever.
I
they
know,
want.
I'm just making.
All right,
Like,
so
I look at her.
He didn't know nothing about medicine and bandage and stuff. He's just gonna wait here while you guys do stuff.
and
Well,
and
Has she noticed any treatments that have been especially effective?
she says, "No, actually, every time the clerics of volunteer come by and try to help these guys out, the next morning they get sick again.
I actually, while this is happening, I walk up to one of the like a group of the kids while like kind of away from the adults, and I kind of bend down and ask them, "Has has there anything been weird happening lately at night?"
And are you talking to the
Yeah,
kid, the child?
yeah, since
And then
there's been any diseases,
she says no,
since it,
but uh, Jeremy has always gotten very cold at night, and he usually opens up the windows, and sometimes we hear noises from it coming from the floorboards. It keeps us up at night, but we try to hide underneath the covers.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Now we're dealing
Bellavere
with rats.
moves to rip up the floorboards.
Wait, you're not
Wait.
here. I'm like, wait. We're
No,
gonna.
like
I'm
move
not
is
here.
in parliamentary
Just
procedure.
one second.
not-
I walk over and I'm like, okay, I think I know what the situation is. You're dealing with rats that are infested with a plague. And,
Quick question, out of character. Did we wait long enough to get our weapons back, or is this what we're doing while we wait?
Sounds like
Well,
it's the same day.
It's the same day, so you
if
haven't
you
gotten
guys
any.
want to
Okay,
do
okay.
if you guys want to do this before we do, no, we guys want to wait a few days, I can give you the tour of the Ventura's headquarters. I'm just gonna call it that. And
No,
you
no,
can
no.
think of a name for it.
It's fine. I just wanted to
I'm
know.
interested in finding out, what's in the floorboards.
All right, so everybody do a search or a spot check.
Which one doesn't look so?
Aiden will have no part in this because he's completely useless when it comes to med stuff, so he's just waiting here by the door.
Yeah, Arn is just gonna walk outside because he hates kids. And he could
Oh my
care
God,
less.
that's
Okay.
Hey,
okay.
it's my character, man.
Okay,
Ooh,
she
I got a
spots
22.
All right, you notice that this floorboards in this. Well, actually, I'm going to put you in the orphanage room, and the orphanage room is downstairs. So, and again, I love maps, and the more maps I have, the better the better the players can
beautiful.
assume that okay, I know what the DM's talking about because it's right there. All right, so again, you are in the map and you are investigating one of the rooms, and you do notice that a couple of the floor boards are extremely loose and rotted away. So for you people that are not in the room, I'm just going to go ahead and I don't know who is outside or who's inside, but you can say, well, I'm
If
not.
if they're all if they're
I
if they
did a
start going
spot
down,
check.
All right, so you guys are in the room, and so again, you do. Here you go.
Boys, we found the
Yeah.
found the problem. Might be
Yeah.
a rat
I-
infestation.
This room?
I guess I would.
Yeah, this is where the kids sleep, right there.
Oh.
All right, so
Okay.
anyway, so you see that the floorboards are kind of rotted away, and everybody make a listen check.
Someone-
Not
what is
very
that?
good at that.
Dun dun dun.
20
I doubt I
minus-
hear anything.
Oh, nobody.
I got 13.
Just one
Nope.
second, rolling mine.
Not yet. Not yet. Nobody.
I don't hear any. I have
nope.
a freaking.
Whoa.
Oh,
All right. Oh, by the way,
Ah.
one in my game is a fumble, meaning not for here. This is a skill check. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about like when you're in melee, you're in a fight. A one is always a fumble, so you're gonna just fall. You're just gonna fall. All right. So
Your ass.
You're prone.
yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna be prone. Okay. So nobody really listens. Nobody hears anything, but you do when you try to open up the. You see the rotted away floorboards. You notice that. It's kind of like vertical beams, right? There's the floor has vertical beams underneath the floorboard, and when you open up
Yeah.
one of the floorboards, you see what looks to be like almost like a large a large pit. How big is the pit? Well, it looks to be like a 5x5 pit. So, this is everything here is a 5x5. Well, the squares are 5x5. So you can maybe fit down there if you wanted to go down there. How far does it go? It seems to like go about maybe 20 feet down.
Hmm.
So let me actually
Right.
let me put.
Bellavere volunteers to go down.
I pull out my
Aiden
dagger.
goes and gets the old lady because before we do anything else, he wants a contract.
Oh yeah, we should, like money, man, money.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes,
Bellavere is already down because he's doing good for the sake of good.
yeah. She says, well,
Aiden,
yeah, go ahead.
when
Well-
you go upstairs and I hear you talking to the old lady as a contract, I'll follow you downstairs.
Upstairs, you mean? I'm going. Well, there's apparently
No,
a hole.
I'm upstairs. Like not.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be in the kids' room. So
Oh,
like
okay.
I'm upstairs, and then when I hear you talk about money, I come because I'm interested.
All right.
Any-
Is Bellavere able to ignite his torch before going down?
Yeah, you guys
Anyways.
you haven't. Nobody said I'm going down first, so everybody is not really doing anything.
Anyway,
I will light up a lantern. I have a hooded lantern, so I'll be
Yeah.
the source of light down here. You guys don't have to worry about hearing
Basically,
the voices.
the
Okay, so
contract I
Bellavere
want to
starts trying to climb
sign
down.
with her is this ailment. Like it is curable. The guys, I said we contract this illness, you will get us the medicine or magic required to fix this problem as part of the payment, and a bit of coin on the side for ridding you of this problem to begin with.
She says, well, I can afford as much as 50 gold, but I would imagine you men are heroes, and I would assume that you can help us out regardless.
Yes, we can.
50, I mean, 50
But
gold each or
heroes
50
can't.
gold in
That was my
general.
introduction.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a orphanage. This is not a bank, so you know.
Just a flat 50 gold. This
Flat
link
50
all of us.
gold to help her out.
Yeah, this
40
is a
gold.
Well,
wrap.
if that's all you can. If, huh?
50. You're not up there. It's me and Aiden, right?
This
Yeah,
is upstairs?
whoever, yeah, let's go ahead and go to the map.
35.
Yeah. And
Right.
she says, yeah, 50 is as much as I can afford. If you can help me out, then please do.
Right.
That's,
Right. 50 should be adequate to deal with a bit of disease and plague. I mean, it's how much? I mean, if we get sick, I guess it doesn't come out of our own paycheck here. But oh well, unless guys say, hey, you fix this problem, here's a free treatment. But
We do
that's
have a
probably gonna
cleric.
be- Oh yeah, we have a cleric.
Oh
So
yeah, I'm
anyways,
a pure healer cleric.
So, yeah, I say 50 gold sounds reasonable, I guess.
she says, well, great. Well, I'll let you men go at it, and good luck. May Saloon be with you.
Aiden, do you have a fucking contract yet or not?
I got, yeah, 50 gold.
I'm like, okay, good. Then I'm like, okay, Paladin, start going down.
Okay.
And I
Bellavere
went,
starts
okay.
climbing down. Does he need to make a check for that?
Well, it's going to be basically like a 5. The reason it's a 5 is because it's so cramped that there's kind of like almost impossible for you to fall. So, but I mean, if you roll a 1, you're going to fall.
Okay, got a 7.
All right, you
Question.
are basically bracing yourself against this very cramped area. You get to the bottom, and let me go ahead and show you what you see. Now, while you are doing that, you might mention to your buddies that, hey, seems like some sort of a burrow in the area. So let me go ahead
So
and...
how far does
I
the
didn't
hole go
get
down?
that.
Yeah, the hole goes down 20 feet, but it opens up to... Go ahead.
I have rope, we could have used rope to just go slide right on down and tie it up from here somewhere.
Paladin already went full Captain America and went down.
Alright, I set
Well,
up my,
I'm gonna light my lamp
rope.
and go behind the paladin.
All right, so...
I
Yeah,
use
I
my
set up my
climbing
rope
kit
so we
and I
can
just-
Yeah, go ahead.
Climate kit's
Is that a
a little
climb check?
extreme.
So basically, the people who are behind me who can use rope are probably going to use rope rather than climb.
I'm just gonna stick my grapple hook into something or whatever and just throw the rope down.
I'm gonna, instead of you using your grapple hook, I'm gonna take out one of the I'm gonna take out my climber's kit and just pull like a pin out and like stab it into the wood floor or like the rock if there's exposed rock, and then like tie your rope to it.
All right, Mister. I see a 1 on that roll, Mister Amalith. Is that your climb?
No, that's not her. That was her spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
those spot.
everybody
yeah.
needs to just roll. If you roll a 1, you're screwed. So everybody, well,
Oh,
screwed.
it's a climb check. Ones aren't failure. If you have enough high enough plus, it wouldn't matter.
Well,
Well,
I already made mine. So
no. Skill checks are. Yeah, you're right. Skill checks are. No, actually, let me just show you, because sometimes we get into discussions on what the hell is up. Anyway,
Well,
here's.
no one really. No one.
Well,
Yeah, nobody.
I would hope I wouldn't fail a climb.
I mean, if someone rolls a 1 with only a +3 and gets a 4 or minus, or have a minus to climb like certain someone, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fall anyway. So
Yeah,
basically,
exactly.
yeah, we're just failing
basically the
roll
people
make
who aren't gonna.
falls.
Yeah, let's just keep going. All right, so you guys, nobody rolled below a 5. That's all I care about. All right, so here we go, guys. You guys seem to be in a. It opens up to a kind of like a pretty big area, and the guys already know that. Now, actually, I want to draw you a kind of like
Is that Lita?
So let me go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry.
Where is the map that I just was on? What the hell? Okay, here we go. Anyway, I want to show you or draw a map of how the city is laid out, or the town. But in the meantime, let's just go ahead and do this first. All right, so you guys roll down, and you get to this particular place. And so basically the tunnel goes west and east. You do see what looks to be like a drop off in this particular area.
I see nothing. Oh, never mind.
Okay, so you're over here. So if you are not seeing,
I see it now.
Okay,
It was fine.
everybody.
Yeah, I just see,
Everybody can see, correct? Everybody's
No.
fine. Who cannot
I just see blind. Martin cannot see.
Martin, let me check your character. Martin. Wait a minute, Martin, you're not in here. What's the deal? Martin. What's
I'm
your character?
Belvier.
Belvier.
Is Belvier?
Oh, okay. What's going on with your character?
It might not be linked. You might have to bring it back
Oh,
out.
no. I didn't put your. Anyway, are you human? Human, right?
I'm an elf, actually.
All right, so you have 60 dark light vision or
Low light.
low light vision. What that means doesn't mean you can see in the dark. It just means that you can see better than other people that, say for example, your buddy here has a torch. He can only see 40 feet. With his torch, you can see 60 feet because of his torch. But if he didn't have a torch, you wouldn't see shit. So let's just.
So
Okay, so Belvier ignites his
What kind of-
torch since.
I have a hooded lantern going already.
Okay.
I
Yeah, but
forget.
once you-
Are hooded lanterns? Are they directional, or what's the difference between
No,
a common
they
lantern
can't
and a
be.
hood?
Hooded is the
hood-
one I can turn off and on quickly.
Yeah,
Oh,
hooded,
okay, yeah,
actually,
yeah.
hooded lantern
Close.
doesn't turn off and on. You just have hooded. You go whoop, 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 and it actually has the better reach out all of them because the bullseye just points in one direction. The hooded lantern is like all around.
I was just
Really?
wondering.
I was just figuring, since I was the paladin, I'd probably be closer to the front as opposed to the armorless cleric who'd probably need to hang back a bit. Which is why
Well,
I did. Which is why that
Yeah,
idea.
there's in this particular scenario, there's really no front or back because you don't know
Yeah, I
where
was
the
gonna
enemy
say, where's
is.
front?
Yeah, where's no front and back.
Well,
Anyway,
I'm just saying.
Keep the cleric in the middle.
all right. Now,
Right.
this is it, you guys. This is where we start rocking and rolling. So you need to tell me what's going on.
So are we gonna walk? Do we want to walk in like a pack or single file? What do we want to do?
I move for single
I
file.
I think I
better
think we
hide our
only
numbers.
can walk single file.
Yeah, single file. So if one of us steps in a trap, at least only one of us will fall or get shot up.
And then,
Well,
how
who has
many
the
light
best
sources
save?
do we have out right now? Who pulled out light sources when
Aiden.
we came in
Yeah,
or before we
Aiden
came
pulled
in?
out his hooded lantern.
I have
So
a
we have a
torch.
hooded lantern and we
my
have a
save is
torch.
11.5.
So I think we should have the hooded lantern go first and the torch in the back.
We have
I
several
can't
hooded
see
lanterns
for
out.
some reason.
Wait, who has the best
Yeah, I
saves
can't.
though? Whose saves are the best? Because shouldn't we
It-
put them in just in case of
Private
traps?
Paladin.
Probably best
Okay.
saves against traps and stuff. You would want to put me in.
Sorry, I'm trying to
I
find
got-
some sound.
Well,
for this.
I don't.
So if I
there'd be
hand
traps.
whoever goes in front, so
I'm a
if-
rogue.
'cause there's a
slash
rogue, right?
barbarian. Yeah, I'm the rogue / barbarian.
So if I hand the rogue my torch, should he go up front so he can check for traps?
Yeah, whoever can see traps or can dodge traps the best, go first with the torch or the hooded lantern. It doesn't really matter. I just want light sources in the front and the back, and the weakest people should be in the middle. So the person, I don't know if you got better armor. The person who was asking about leather armor, I don't remember. Let me.
That's me.
That'd be the cleric.
Yeah, I
Cleric.
think you should be, yeah, especially a cleric. You should try to be in the middle so you can reach everybody like equidistantly. If that's
Why
a
don't
word,
you
I don't
put
know.
2 people ahead of me, then 1 behind me, so I'm kind of in the middle-ish back, and everybody's going to get light from my lantern.
Okay,
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
You
comfortable.
guys don't have to worry about torches and stuff.
Well, I'm comfortable bringing up the rear.
I think I'm gonna be second in line unless Aiden wants to take that position.
If you want me second, go ahead. You can
Okay,
jump
I'm
for
fine
it.
because I have a short spear which has 20 feet in range, and I also have a bow. So
That's a
I'm
throwaway.
fine with being a bit back.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
I got 41 HP, so
Yeah, I want 'em out.
anything that hits.
I mean, I've
Probably.
If we're
and
worried
if
about.
they shit, it's gonna snow in here.
Okay, so I can't see
So let's
shit.
finalize where we want to do. So
I'll take up
Okay,
the
I'll be
front
in the
because I can disable traps.
I'll be in the back since I
so-
have good AC saves.
okay, I guess I'll be second in line because I have weapons with reach and reasonably good AC and
Short
health.
spear doesn't have reach. You get 20 feet of throwing at people. If you want a reach weapon, I can give you my glaive.
Oh, by the way, this
No.
this place is infected with insects. Well, like mosquitoes. You look at the floor, you see like little centipedes, cockroaches. The place is just a cesspool of vermin.
Brody.
So when I see
Uh,
the centipede, I like nudge Aiden again. I like point at him, like without words, but like I point at the centipedes.
Nah, it's ambience, guys. Let's not go overboard here.
I mean,
Compared to the
That's what I
ones I
do.
milked for the poison,
No,
Those
no,
are
no, no,
all
no.
ants.
Those are large centipedes. This is where this
You
is
mean huge.
ambiance. This is like I'm trying to
oh okay,
dress the
okay.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Let's not go
Yeah.
overboard.
Yeah,
Alright.
question. I can't see anything still. Just to let you know.
Belvedere, you
depending
still
where we
have-
are, DM, maybe he's not in the where we're looking.
No, he's got 60-30.
Try pinging where we are because you probably can't find us.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh,
let's see.
Yeah, I see where you guys are pinging, but it's still black for me.
And you're Belvedere, right?
I'm
Yeah.
Belvier.
Oh, who's
No,
not
no, I'm
seeing?
Bella.
Where is my...
I can see.
O'Neil.
Neil.
O'Neil's not seeing.
Oh, Neil. Okay, maybe I haven't fixed yours. Okay. And you're a human, correct?
Yes, I'm human.
All right, so 40-20. And you have a torch.
Yeah.
All right, so now you're fixed. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Yep. Thank
So
you.
are we heading down the drop, or are we gonna continue on the way? So drop or away from drop?
I would say the
Hmm.
way that involves the least amount of
Effort.
potentially falling. If
Okay,
breaking
yeah.
Something.
So
That's quick.
It's only 20 feet.
I think
Yeah, I
maybe
mean,
I
I've-
understand. A
I can use my
Wait, why is the barbarian
I
up front?
I don't know.
Why is the barbarian up front? Because I'm also
Yeah.
the rogue.
Oh, I did not know that.
All right,
I'm the guy
everybody.
that has
All right, everybody
that can
needs
kill.
to make a listen check.
Okay.
Okay. Check
Listing.
again.
Bang.
Listen. +1. Okay.
7.
Now the base for the listen checks, just to know anything, is a 10. So if you're rolling below a 10, you're not hearing shit.
Woo! 20. Do
Well, we got-
I hit, brother.
All right.
20.
Well,
Twenty.
20.
Oh, that nat crit.
Yeah, you
Through the
definitely
frickin'
hear.
card.
You definitely hear what sounds to be like some clicking noises from up ahead. You got a really good score. Clicking noises,
kind of-
as in clicking.
Like
Yeah,
paws
have
on the
everybody-
ground clicking.
Like, is it
I raised my.
is it metal on
What?
like metal on table clicking, or is it
Uh,
like
Like,
Is
it's,
Is it
it
the
really,
same clicking
like
sound
could I
that we
could I
heard?
could I differentiate between like mechanical clicking and like
And
bug
it's-
clicking?
bug clicking is what you're hearing. Yes.
Okay, sounds
Is
good.
it the same
I
as those
warn
giant
everyone else that
centipedes
the
that
danger headed our way.
No, it's not. It's not. You've not heard it before, so it's not a centipede. So it's just. I try not to use the same type of encounters. I've got maybe 300 monsters in my list here. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I could choose from.
okay, so when we hear this, I kind of raise my hand up to kind of stop the group, and I pull my composite longbow out.
Yeah, I do the same.
And
shot.
I kind
No,
of
100%
off
the player pulls out his bow as well.
Bow is.
I pull my backward sword.
All right.
So-
and just let you know, my move silently and hide is the same rank, so I'm just gonna roll both.
Okay, I'm
gonna sneak
just
up there
my bow.
and spot it.
So
He just goes poof, gone.
You know,
O'Neil,
kinda
you're pulling out your bow and you're moving forward, but could I tell you, like, are you trying to like get low and sneak? Is that
Yes, yeah, that's the idea. And you see my guy just kind of like hunch over something like this.
alright? I'm gonna
Let's
take
walk.
out my longbow and wait. How big are these just like ambient mushrooms, or are these like?
Ambient mushrooms. I like to dress up
Okay.
my dungeons, guys. So don't get
I know,
crazy
I just like-
with. Oh, what is this?
I just
damn?
didn't know.
Yeah.
Is it bush high?
I didn't know if they were like
That's-
small. I didn't know if they were like small mushrooms or if they were like huge, like bush size. Like I can hide behind the mushroom. You know?
Oh,
Because they were kind of out.
yeah, they're about maybe to your knee, so it's not like mushrooms that are like crazy looking
Okay.
mushrooms. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just pull out my longbow and I like kind of get against the wall and slowly progress up, following maybe 20 or 30 feet behind O'Neil. So like he'll know something before I do, and I'm loud with my like clanking armor and huge weapons.
I'm following behind it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep my
I
same
kinda
spot
guessed-
until last human starts to get to the edge of my sight, since I will make
I kind of
a terrible noise.
Sorry.
So.
All right, make a spot check,
Okay.
Mr. O'Neill.
Everybody, or
No, Mr. O'Neill's
Oh,
got
yeah.
the line of sight.
5.
Okay.
Oh,
Give
that's
me a second, sir.
crazy roll
Five.
there. All right, so basically you see that there are
Oh,
like maybe
Wait, those are my moves
I don't think-
silently and high.
yeah, those
Oh,
are
okay.
his. He hasn't rolled yet.
I don't
There's
spot
his listen or his spot.
spot is well.
7.
That's not good. Everybody else make a spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Spot. I'm not gonna do good. Of
Oh
course.
my God.
Ooh, look
don't
at that.
think you,
Look at that. I'm blind, bro. Helmet
Got
down.
mine.
I'm
18.
done.
All right, Aiden. All right, Aiden. From where you're at, you do notice that because he does have a torch and he's illuminating ahead of him. You notice that there are like holes in the ground. So basically, like at the corners of where the wall and the floor meet, there seems to be like maybe like some holes in that area. So
And that's where the sound's coming
yeah, think of it as like mice holes, but it's definitely not mice holes, but something like that. You know how mice drill holes?
How?
Yeah.
from. Well,
I wouldn't notice that because I'm blind, right? I wouldn't. I can't
Well,
ask.
Mr. Aiden would probably, since I
I
drew
say
it ahead
there's
of
holes
time.
in the ground.
Yeah, I drew it ahead of
Uh,
time. Yeah, he would have
How big? How big are they? Like,
They're about
I
5 feet.
point
comparison to
at
an
them.
animal?
They're probably about 5 feet in a vertical and maybe about 2 feet in height. So lengthwise, 5 feet, height 2 feet.
Okay.
I kind of do.
I
I don't have my
I
light
like
right now,
to
but you know.
You don't
Sorry.
have what again?
I
don't-
pull out a Molotov. My little Molotov.
Just to let you know,
Because,
Liam, I don't have my torch for O'Neill. I don't have mine,
O'Neill?
so I can.
Oh, you don't have an
Yeah,
O'Neill.
I don't.
Well, then you're
Yeah,
really not going to
I
be seeing much then.
yeah,
So,
I'm kind of. Well, I want to move silently and hide, so I don't.
Anyway,
Having a torch
I
doesn't
pull
help.
out
You
one
would
of my
if you
Molotovs.
you had you had the torch because you were in front. If you're moving silently, you would probably have to hand it off to me. So I'd have the torch by now.
all right.
Yeah.
O'Neill's not seeing shit because he doesn't have a torch.
I can see
Anyways,
They-
O'Neill, you have Dex, right? Or
Yeah.
something like that. Anyways, I hand the Molotov to the guy in front of me with the express ideal to hand it to him, and then he hands it to you, and then you just toss it right into that hole
Okay.
and light it.
All right, Mr.
I
Belvedere.
kind of just. I kind of
Yeah.
gesture to someone. Move a
Oh,
little
go
bit
ahead. No,
closer
keep
so I
going.
can
Keep
see.
talking, guys. I'll get with him later.
Someone said my name.
I'll
Can
whisper.
someone come up closer with some light so I can see a little bit better? Just a little.
Yeah. So I walk up with the torch to like this corner, and like I'm still like holding my back against the wall, but like I put the torch out like towards you, so you could grab it if you wanted to,
I
and then
I grab it.
I would give you the Molotov. So like
I take
Yeah, I
that.
take both. And
Just throw it right into that damn hole.
I
The
kind
5-foot
of
damn hole. It's real easy.
I toss
No.
the fire right there.
During this
No,
round,
no, in the hole.
I take
No, I
three
know.
of my
I'm tossing
bullets.
the there.
I'm hearing you. I'm
And
hearing you.
I take 3 of my sling bullets and I cast magic stone on them.
All right.
So
Okay,
basically, DM, I think part of the ground's on fire now.
Yeah, no, I toss a torch right here, and then I throw the Molotov in here into the hole
Oh,
that's revealed.
oh, you
Right.
toss your torch right here?
Yeah, I toss my torch right there. Then I toss the Molotov into there, so I can see it.
So wait,
Is that-
if he tosses the torch there, who had the other light source?
Yeah, the
Who was that?
lantern.
Aiden has a lantern as well, so I'm giving off 6 feet all light.
So don't worry, you'll get your torch.
Okay.
back. So it's revealed, just to let you know, because I tossed the torch right next to it, basically,
Oh, okay. Let
and
me put
then I toss.
I'll put a torch in there.
I'm gonna be picking it up in 2 seconds, so you don't have to put it right there. Just to let you know.
No, I'm gonna give you control of this torch, so you can just move it wherever you
Oh.
want.
Okay.
So let me just put a 20 by 40 by 20, and pliers has some eights, and give it to who? O'Neill, right? O'Neill's the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
O'Neill threw it. So
Okay, so O'Neill.
Okay.
O'Neill. All right, Mr. O'Neill, you can now move it wherever you want.
so when I see
I'll put it
him
right
throw the torch
there.
there, I'm gonna move up next to him so I can so I'm like directly
And
beside him,
Yeah.
and I after handing him all the stuff, I take out my bow and I knock an arrow.
then I toss my Molotov into this hole.
Barrier, you rolled horribly. All right, so while that is happening,
Wait, that's not me. That shouldn't have. Unless I.
Well, no, that was
Oh.
me.
Yeah,
what was that?
Belvedere was
Sorry.
trying to cast something on his sling, his rock slings or whatever it was.
Sorry. I need to change my name so I'm not confused.
No, that was me,
Oop.
Amelia. My spell doesn't
Yeah.
take a roll; it just does what it does.
Alright. My bad. What's okay?
all right,
Okay,
so
here's my roll to throw the Molotov into the hole right here.
all right.
And
Now,
Here's
here's
the
how
roll.
that works, guys. When you throw something into the floor, it's only an AC 5. but each 10 feet is going to make it a negative number. So, yeah, say for example,
So
so
it's a
20
D6 to hit the hole, or D7.
D7. It's a DC 8 armor class 7, if you want to think
Oh
of it
yeah,
that
then
way.
I
So he
literally
can
just
only miss a natural 1.
Yeah, he can only miss. Yeah.
I chuck it right into the hole. And it
All
burns.
right. So go ahead and just roll it for.
So
Oh yeah,
fire just pours out there because that's like a lot
yeah.
of oil.
You definitely hear some the clicking you heard before. It starts to get like really crazy now. The clicking
I'm hoping the
is.
flaming oil is going down the hole and burning everything alive inside.
Yes, it does 1d4 plus 1, if I'm not mistaken, or 1d6.
Well, the alchemist fire does 1d6, and that's basically the same thing, except in a smaller area.
All right, 1d6 it is.
Then I think
The
it's like a
1d6.
1d4, see how long it burns, and then for everyone on fire, it's like a 1d4, you said?
Yeah, after the 1d6, it's a 1d4. So let me go ahead and roll
Okay, so 4 damage.
1d6. 4 damage
And
it
roll 4.
is.
And anything that's once out of the fire will burn for that many more rounds.
That
Actually,
is
you should probably
correct.
roll we see them, actually, so we actually know who's burning for how long.
Yeah, I'll keep
So
tabs
don't
on that, guys. Don't worry about that. Just try not to get killed.
So basically, the timer, or I'm going to go out, stop burning, it probably won't happen until they're out of the fire. So until they come out of the hole, don't even roll for it yet.
All right. All right. Once
So-
you start hearing the clicking, it starts to get louder and louder, and it's coming from the west. So
And I moved up next, like past O'Neill, and I could see those, or is that because the torch is there? I can
You-
see like the bone rats, right?
you can see what you can see. This is not D&D to where I got to describe everything to you. What you see is
Okay,
what you
yeah.
get. What you see
Yeah,
is what
so-
you get.
Oh shit.
I like motion for everybody to come up because I see something in the distance, and then we roll initiative now.
We roll initiative now because you pissed somebody off.
Nice, nice.
Oh my gosh, Aiden, stop rolling them 20s. God.
Yo,
Aiden.
Aiden, too strong, bro. But you're like way far in the
Okay,
back, so you got to spend a full round to move.
Well, you can do a double move. You guys, okay, let me
Yeah,
explain.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh
you
yeah,
guys know
double.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a double
Yeah,
move.
Run.
All that good stuff. Run is triple. Now, if you run, you got to go in a straight line, guys. You can't make any like turns or anything like that. If you want to do a double, you can turn, but if you're running, it's a straight line. All right, so let me fix the order, and Mr. Ayton can go first.
You know,
I
the one
guess
thing
I
about being a
will,
barbarian, I can run 42.
move here.
All right, you are moving there. And anything else?
Swarm of bone rats.
All the time. All the time.
Yeah, I am going to, if they get into, basically within this region, I'm going to ready action Molotov it. So as soon as they hit this area, I'm going to Molotov them. So basically, they're either going to have to run for the fire or run back to get out of the fire.
Yeah,
A
that's
new
cool.
name showed up in the room.
Oh, Eldwin showed up. Well, he gonna have to wait a little bit because we are way into the tunnel right now. So let me go ahead and put him on Skype. People, Admiral Phoenix.
So wait, Aiden, where was your ready to action to throw it? Like just ping where you were gonna throw it.
Basically, this little 4x4 area right here, because it'll
Okay.
be able to block them off. Hopefully, if they come after us, because blades don't work on swarms that well, or even projectiles. You need like area effect shit right there, but I haven't thrown it yet. But as soon as I hit like these two squares, that's where I'm gonna throw it. So that way, in technical terms, the rats will have to run through more fire to go this way than to go that way.
Yes.
The whole group just heard you.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Aran. Your turn, bro.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move for my move action. I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna fire my bow down the tunnel into
Firing
the
it
swarm.
is. All right, make a
Oh,
knowledge nature. Knowledge nature.
I am not
does
trained
his
in
arrow
nature.
just does his arrow just skewer like a shit ton of rats?
All right. Now, whoever has knowledge nature needs to. I'm huge on skills, guys. So if you are not making your skill checks, you're
So,
not gonna do
so for
very
I have
well.
nature,
knowledge.
I'm not trained in it. I need to be trained to roll nature, right?
That yes,
Or
that is
can I
Aiden,
correct.
just roll it?
Aiden will say that he has fought swarms of creatures before, and slicing at them and shooting at them does absolutely no good because there's so many of them. It doesn't matter if you skewer like 50 of them with a single arrow. There's still gonna be a shit ton of them left. You
All
gotta
right.
like burn them and shit or
Yeah.
area
So
effect spells.
that is correct. Now, if you look at this chart here, everything that says no means that you have to be trained in. Everything says yes means that you can get it for free. So like anything knowledge is going to have to be trained. So dungeoneering, all this stuff is good stuff. Everything that says
I
knowledge, you're going to want to.
yeah.
Somebody better get it
I have.
because you're going to
What would
walk
this
around
be?
with your head up your
It's knowledge
ass.
nature.
Yeah.
Knowledge nature. I'm trained in knowledge nature. I just don't have any ranks.
I have
All right.
handle animal.
If you have no
Helpful,
ranks, don't know shit. It's basically like saying,
Okay.
I went to school, but I never learned anything. Well, you got to have at
Hmm.
least one rank just to do anything. Said, yeah,
Would knowledge religion help here?
no. Religion is basically, you know a lot about undead, which would help with the undead.
Ooh.
So,
Would-
That's actually what I'm trying to
Wilderness
figure
or-
out. If they're undead.
Actually,
oh
would
shit,
wilderness
you're right. You are. That would help. Yes.
Oh snap!
Snap. You're right. They are undead.
Okay.
I laughed.
I'll give
I'm
you
dumb, but
I also have knowledge religion.
Okay,
No.
great.
wow, good job, team.
All right, religion
So,
does work.
16
Fire
that bad?
religion
and I'm
sniper.
looking for if they're undead or not.
Well, they are basically the reason they're clicking is because the bones are scraping up against each other. So that's what's making the clicking sound. And they are undead, meaning that basically, since I couldn't find like the best picture of a boneless rat, this is what I got to work with. So you know they're undead, and you know they're a swarm. Okay, first of all, you know that any weapons are not going to do no damage, nothing. So, and
Only
another thing is that you
bludgeoning.
know, bludgeoning is going to work. Yeah, that's the only thing that's going to work, really. And another thing is that they have a DR, meaning that they have the damage
Oh god.
reserves. So you're dealing with some.
If they're a bone, then it's gonna be damage reduction slash
Boggles all
blunder.
over.
Still fast
Yes.
ones bludgeoning by
Yeah.
chance?
Bludgeoning
Every time.
will hit them, yes. But any kind of
So-
piercing weapons are going to take some DR.
So, but
for-
if they're
for,
four
uh,
and more
bludgeoning?
weapons do nothing already.
What was the question?
I was
Would-
gonna say, can I spin my short spear over and use like the non like the
blunt?
non-sharpened version
You're gonna
and like take a
you're gonna-
penalty for using the back?
yeah, you are
He's
going to take a
flipping
minus
the-
4. You're going to take a minus 4
Okay, that's
Right.
fine.
because it's a what's the word for it? It's a improvised weapon.
Improvised?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Improvised,
All
yep.
All right.
You guys would be. Well, I don't play the game. No, I don't want to play the game.
You might want to mute yourself, Elwin. You're
Aaron,
making
please
too much
mute.
noise.
Aaron, please mute.
Be right back.
All right. Okay, Aran, are you finished?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
That's all.
O'Neil.
That was my action.
O'Neil, what are you up to?
So wait, did my bow attack do anything?
Bows, as you well know, have no damage, nothing
Yep.
on any of the swarms.
Yeah, that's
Swarms
fine.
are immune to all that.
So they're
Okay,
immune to
that's
Do we
fine.
range
actually
attack.
see these things?
They're immune. The only thing that can harm them are bludgeoning weapons.
So you need to
And
smash
I
them,
have-
not like.
I
All
have
right.
bludgeoning.
Well, I'll be right back, guys. So hopefully be back before the end of next round.
All right, O'Neil, what are you up to? All right. Well, O'Neil's gone. Then.
Actually, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Well, then
What
go
I'll
ahead.
what I'll do is shuffle through my, swordsman kit, my artisan kit, and I'll pull out my hammer.
All right,
And
hammer it is.
and I'll back up to right here. And do you need me to do another hide check to hide myself so if when they come I can jump them? Something
Yeah,
like
you can
that.
hide. You can hide. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, here's my hide check, and I make it.
All right, sounds good.
If that's yeah.
Well,
I'll be
it's
right back.
against their spot, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not there
Yeah.
for me to roll a spot yet. So, Amelia, you're up.
Okay, that is easy what I'm doing. I am turning undead. So,
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, that worked so well last time. See
Well,
if you're any better than our last
one,
paladin
two,
or killer.
3, 4. Damn it. 4,
If
5.
I can,
I'm doing it
wait,
from here. I don't have to
uh,
have a line of sight. I have to have a line of effect, which I have now. They have to be within 60 feet, which they are. So what I'm going to tell you is I have 5 ranks in knowledge religion, which gives me a +2 to my rolls, each roll. Plus, I turn as a cleric 1 level higher than I am because I took improved initiative. On top of that, one of my god, taking the sun portfolio, actually also gives me an advantage in that once per day you can perform a greater turning. I'm doing that now, today. Greater turning causes scared creatures to die instead of just be scared.
so basically you're going to reduce all the bone rats to dust.
Yeah, basically Amelia is a tank of turning undead. That's her character. There's a reason for it.
I love you.
You mean she
I
just
love
sticks up her hand with a holy system going, you're all dust, like vampires in sunlight.
She's basically holding up her symbol, talking about her deity and how these things are undead, unthinking, and that's why they would hurt children, and that's what these creatures are like. So, the first
Guys,
roll
I'm hearing noises. I interrupt you to say that.
is 11, which means the highest hit die I can affect is something of my level. 4 hit die each is the most I can affect. You know what I mean? They can't be higher than 4 hit die turning. Now, to find out what the effects of my turning is, first you make the check, blah, blah, blah. Next, you roll the turning damage, which is 2d6 plus my level plus my charisma modifier. Remember, I turn as 1 level higher, so I roll 2d6, I add 5, and then I also add my charisma modifier of 2. So it's 2d6 plus 7 is the amount of hit die I am going to affect, and remember, these creatures don't run, they die.
wow. That's pretty crazy.
Too strong.
I thought turning that did that, like they just run and fair turn, and if you just hit high enough, you just kill them
So,
outright.
She's using greater turning.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
If I heard that.
greater
kill 'em
turning.
outright.
Yep,
When
from my
I just kill 'em
portfolio. So
outright.
10 hit die of them will turn to dust.
Wow, shit. All right, let me just double check the hit die of these guys.
And that's the game. Thanks for coming.
Oh no, it's not over yet.
Are the ones in the hole just ablaze at this point? The one that was Molotov?
Okay, I got the hit dice. What was the hit dice that you said you got? You turned?
They can't be any level than 4 hit die each. I affect 4 hit die and lower, and the amount I turn is 10 hit die worth of them.
Oh, okay.
So if there are 1 hit dice, you turn 10 from the dust. If there are 2 hit dice, you turn 5 from the dust. Stuff like that.
Well, they're
Right.
4 hit die. So he turns this one, and they have to be you. They have to see you, right? Correct? If I'm
No. Oh, I don't need a line of sight. I
Like,
have
say,
to
for
have
example,
a line of effect.
the ones that are over here hiding from you because they're taking damage, are they turned?
It would say the closest ones within line of effect. No, I don't have to have a line of sight. That's exactly how the book says it. The
All right, and
closest ones
Yeah.
first.
and what is
Basically, I seen a cleric clear out the entire graveyard
All
before
right.
they even popped out of the ground.
All right. Well, since you are in the fire, you are going to be taking some damage.
No, not in the fire yet because I didn't throw. I ready action to throw, and seeing how if I throw the fire now, I'm just gonna burn him. Her, I'm just not gonna do it now. The
Oh, okay.
hole is on fire. I mean, inside there's probably flames coming out of the hole, but not enough to burn anyone
He
next
just
to it.
marked that to let you know that that's where he's going to toss it.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I didn't mark it.
All right. So so how many? They're 4 hit die each. So how many are you turning? Like 2 of them, or 8 of them, or what?
If they're 2 hit die
right.
each, I would
they're 4.
turn 2 of them.
They're 4 hit die. 4 hit die.
I would turn 2 of them, and there would be 2 hit die left and wasted because there's not enough to affect another 4. It wouldn't have been turned.
I gotcha. All right. So they are complete. They're not like just running away. You're saying they are completely destroyed. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Well, wow, that's pretty good. All right.
Once a day I can do that.
I love
All
you, cleric. Keep doing your magical wonders.
All
Okay,
right.
good.
Okay. So, you hear that the swarms in here in this area, well, actually, in right there, they are completely, they're destroyed. These over here, you hear they're screaming, they're shrieking, they're clackering. They are actually destroyed as well. And then you hear some noises coming from this hole as well. And they're, well, as you well know, you might affect half of those that are in there. So, got that. All right. Good job. Is that it? That all you doing?
That's it.
All right. Belvier, what's the dealio, Bilio?
Okay, so I saw that the rats were defeated, right?
Well,
No, there's still one left.
there's still a little bit left.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you're far back.
I'm letting people know that I heard a sound coming from. I heard a noise that was coming closer, so I used my move action to drop my bow and arrow and ready my sword and shield instead, while
All right.
calling them and turning around to face the other direction. So rather than facing west, I'm now facing east.
All right. All right. So that's all you doing?
Yeah, I let everyone know something to the effect of, guys, I hear something coming from whatever direction. I'm not sure if you really gave me a specific one, but that's what I
Is it
sound
more
off
clicking?
What's that?
Well, no. I'm not sure. He didn't
Wait,
really describe.
I thought he said the noise we heard was coming from the hole in front of us.
Oh, he heard something
Or
else.
did he?
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
okay, I
something
didn't.
else.
Sorry, I was writing something down.
So is it more bone rats because of clicking sounds of bone and bone, or is it like something like walking towards us?
Something different than either of those.
Well,
All right.
all right.
So I'm facing the direction with my sword and shield ready.
All right. Okay, bone rats. This guys are just gonna be like, oh, you fucking assholes. They're gonna be coming out, and they have a 15, so they're gonna be like, well, yeah, they're not gonna be able to reach you, and they are going to do nothing but stand there. And they're coming. They're basically right in your face, Mister Alina.
I'm
All
behind
right,
you.
that is it for my guys. Aiden, what are you up to?
I am going the mall top that square.
Alrighty. AC is.
I'm just hitting the square. This square on fire. It's probably like a
That's a
7.
5. No, I think I might have said 10 for each 10, but I'm pretty sure it's 5. So 5 plus a 5 is armor class 10. So that's not that big of a deal.
Watch him, missive.
Eh,
Well, if you roll the 1, he's gonna set himself on fire.
Sorry.
And then I loot his gear.
It's enjoyable. I'm sorry.
Not
He's gonna-
jinx it.
Basically, he's
talk
gonna
about
drop
that.
it on himself, and he's gonna catch himself on fire.
Let the GM
Well, that-
jinx it.
The fire amuses
Well,
him,
I'm
and he
pretty
burns his
sure
hand.
I hit him dead on.
All right, they are on fire.
He actually
roll.
hits one straight in the head and it just explodes.
All right, so
Alright, so
let's just say they
they
are on fire.
take 1 damage, and as soon as they leave the fire, they'll burn for another 2 rounds.
All right, so let's go with 1 point of damage. Okay, Iran.
Yeah,
Take
so
your
I'm just
shield
gonna move.
and actually surf, like jump onto them and then surf.
Actually, yeah. I know what I'm gonna do.
That's probably
I
dash.
I'm gonna. They're on fire. I'm gonna go back towards Belvedere. I think that's. Yeah, that's my. I'm gonna do a full turn of movement. So
And I'm probably gonna have to restock on my Molotovs after this.
All right.
yeah, so that's my turn.
O'Neill.
Okay, I'm going to 5-step up and grab our dear friend, the cleric, and like swing her behind me, like bring her right over here.
Okay, well that's
That'll
the,
take.
Hmm?
That's a grapple.
Yeah, I
You gotta
don't-
fight for that.
yeah, well that's a
Wait,
grapple.
Wait, you're
Well, I'll let
that's-
things like that. I'll just let he's not going to try to oppose you.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Actually,
He
in
might.
character,
There he
yes,
is.
I
There it
would.
is.
Yes, I
There
would.
it is.
In
Yeah,
character, I
yeah.
would.
Here, lady, move out of the way.
Nat
So
20.
my grapple. I'm sorry. Let me look for my grapple.
A grapple is 1d20 plus your dex modifier or your strength, whichever one is higher.
Mine.
A, B, C, D, E,
Mine.
F, G. I
And
just
he-
saw grapple. I get a +3. It says.
So you'd be 1d20 plus 3.
Oh, I fall down.
Well, you rolled a 2, so you're fine. So he grabs you, and then he does his little maneuver on you.
So I'm back here now. You put me? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, you're right here, right behind me. Right behind me.
Oh,
Right
okay.
over here.
All right. All right.
You know, now you have 41 sponge.
All right. Amelia, what are you up to?
So mine.
As you saw, I opposed it. So
that's-
Amelia's gonna.
That's not well, yeah, you did do oppose, so you're right. So that's it for you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Well, that was your no. You know what? Go ahead and do what you got to do because I would just say
5
this is-
foot
yeah,
step.
this
Turn
was an
undead
oppose.
again.
All right. All right. Turning undead. It is. They are 4 hit dice, and you took out half of them, so there's still 4 hit dice.
This is
There's
not
just-
greater though.
Huh?
So with a 9.
So they would run this time.
I would assume. But it depends on what he rolls.
I can
Okay,
only
I don't know.
affect
I don't know how spells
something
work,
high
so.
level, just 4 hit die. Again, that's the first one, and now I roll how many hit die? Roll 2d6
Well,
plus.
the timer.
Go ahead.
I was
Plus
Well, the
7
timer-
again.
Timer? Something about a timer?
Oh my
So
god.
I
yeah.
can.
They die.
So if they're 4 hit die, they die too.
Wow.
Because I'm
But
way
anyway,
over double.
to clarify,
Oh,
if they
MVP,
remain as a like when I set them on fire, they like take the fire damage on their turn. When they take another D6 because they're technically in the burned square, and another D4 because they're on fire.
Yeah.
I think they just died, didn't they?
Yeah,
they're
but I'm
done.
just making sure the
I don't-
rules for these are
I don't
right.
think you can roll that much. Well, let me double check here. All right, turning undead.
His class is all into turning, so they do get really high if they do that.
So it's 1d20 plus your charisma modifiers, and then the 2d6 plus your cleric level. Yeah, he rolled it.
Plus I turn 1 level higher, plus the charisma modifier. Yeah.
All right, so the chart.
She's a
says-
turn undead tank.
Yeah, the chart
So-
says you rolled it cleric level plus 2. So you're level 4 plus 2 is 6. If you rolled a
Right.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, no. The first number 9, which, remember, I took improved turning, so I turn as a 5th level, not a 4th. So according to the first roll chart, I rolled a total of 9, which says cleric's level -1 is the most I can affect. So the minus and my plus negate each other. I can affect 4 hit die.
Oh, okay.
Make sense? Then the
Yeah.
second one rolls the amount. It's 2d6 plus my level. Next, roll plus my level, which is 5, plus charisma modifier, which is 2. So it's 2d6 plus 7.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you rolled it right. All right. Well, I just want to double check because there's a lot of cheating bastards in this game sometimes.
Oh,
All right.
trust me, turning undead is the
That's why I
thing I
don't trust
know.
magic.
Yeah. All right. Well, you basically destroy them since you are turning everything underneath 4 hit dice. So there you go.
As
Good.
soon as they die, she seems to
Lagging.
calm down. She's apologizing profusely to Anil for resisting, him trying to help and everything, and she's talking about just gobbledygook about she kind of loses control around undead.
Oh, okay. All right,
You know,
Belveer.
Molotovs gold eat, so
Okay, so
I should try to wait
seeing that
some.
Iran is kind of,
Like-
coming up from behind, I take a 5-foot step. I'll take my full speed, so 20 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I intend to investigate the sound.
Yeah, let me go ahead and. Oops. Sorry about that, guys.
It's funny. We're like the perfect undead team, killing team. I burn them, you blast them with holy might.
All right,
And I
here we
have
go.
holy water too.
All right, so
Oh,
here.
I still have some that left from the last time I dealt with undead.
All right, so. Oops. Sorry about that. I rolled the wrong thing. All right, so basically the other guys were actually coming in your direction, but it took a while for them to get there. So you now start to hear something very loud coming from the west, and since they have a pretty good movement, let me go ahead and move them up and over the 20-foot. Actually, they basically like hover over the edge, so that's when you start to see them. So they were.
Okay.
Look at those things.
There's.
I see that attack attempt. So it says it hits an AC of 12. Is that what that means?
Well, Mr. Cleric has already taken care of the undead. They're basically gone. So we're gonna
What?
basically keep going.
I was
So,
talking about Sturges.
yeah, the Sturgis. Yes, the Sturgis basically came from behind the cliff that is there, the 20-foot drop, and
Yeah.
now they're basically coming in your direction.
Okay, so those rules I should just ignore for now?
What rules are that?
The ones that say Dungeon Master, Sturge attacks, hits AC 12.
Or that was wrong.
Oh, Sturge attack AC 12. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
what
saying.
are you hitting with?
Well, I'm not attacking anything. I just
No.
that's what
I
I saw.
might have hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. They're not
Oh,
even close
okay.
to anybody.
I was thinking, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that hits me because my AC
Yeah.
is like 21. But
No. I hit the hit instead of my initiative. That was a mistake. All right, so Aiden, you are starting to see something coming from the east.
Alright,
This is probably they're magical beasts. So could my character identify them with knowledge arcane or arcana?
Yes. Now,
Okay, so I'm gonna.
mhm. Now
I'm
everybody,
gonna wait for his knowledge
everybody
check.
needs to make a. Well, I'm not gonna. You guys can figure it out. All right, so we're still on the same initiative. Aiden can go. So go ahead and go, Mr. Aiden.
Let's see here. Do.
Oh, that's awful.
I guess until I know what's going on, ready action, I'll whack if one of them comes near me.
All right.
Until I'm taking this safely because there's like a shit ton of them.
Got it.
And they probably have big stingers and I don't want to get stung.
Yeah, that will mess you up, but they're not too hard to take care of. All right, Aaron.
I
Aaron.
think he had
All right, well, let's
He had his
go.
feet
I
closed.
am going to go ahead and go. And these guys have a pretty good movement. So, Mr. Belver, they're going to try to hit you. And a 1. And a 2.
Oh well, they don't.
And a
Okay.
3. And a 4.
Depending on how they move towards Elrond, I think he actually gets attack opportunity on that third one.
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity on that third one. Why? Because he moved this way. He moved.
Okay, so I should roll for an
Yes.
attack of opportunity.
He went that
he
way.
moved
Because
twice.
he didn't move twice. Let me explain why he's getting one.
Oh.
He went from here to here. This is his threatened. This is his threatened range. If he moves past his threatened range, which he does have, if he moves here, then he gets an attack of opportunity. So if you guys don't know much about attack of opportunity, I am gonna mess you up because you don't know the rules. So there you go. All right, so you get one attack of opportunity, and that armor class is 16. So
Unless you have that combat reflex
Okay,
thing.
so
you miss. Oh, well, actually, you haven't hit yet.
no, I haven't swung yet.
Yeah. Right.
So basically, the one that is 1 block south of me is the one I get the attack of opportunity on.
This one right
Yeah,
here.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Armor class 16.
my elf pulls his rapier forward and moves pretty gracefully, given the armor he does to move in for a thrust. Wow, and he misses. Okay, that sucks.
Barely missed.
Yeah. All right. All right, so I am gonna start to mess you up now. All right, so there I missed with 1 already. I don't know what your armor class is, by the way.
21.
All right. By the way, the green circle is your hit points, guys. The
sorry.
red circle is your armor class. So let me just fix your guy. Your green circle is, well, there you go. You got it. All right. So 1 misses, and there's 3 more to go. So here we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a yeah, that's it. 3. All right. 1 does hit you. 25. You take 3 points of con damage. You are attached, and you can read that. It attaches to it attaches to you, and you take a 3 points of con. Now, what does that tell you guys? What does that tell you? Does it?
It tells me that they have some type of.
No. How does this tie into the story?
They're splitting and sucking the con out of the kids.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
All right. The bone rats are just things that are in this particular area. All right. So this is what's causing the problem. It's these little fuckers right here. All right. So if you go below your con, you're gonna die. So what's your con right now, or what's your total con?
My total con is 12.
All right. You are now at 8 or at 9. So
9.
you start getting hit some more, you're gonna die. It only takes 9 more hits on you, and you're depending on how much con you're gonna be drained away from, you're looking at death. All right, so just to let you know. All right, O'Neill, your friend gets stuck. He has a strige,
Yep. I will
stuck on
shoot
him,
one of them.
and yeah.
I'll shoot one of these with my compact bow.
All right. Now you get a -4 on the attack because you might or might not have precise shot.
Well, if he shoots one of them that isn't in melee contact, if he doesn't have precise shot, it won't get -4.
Yeah,
So if he shoots like that one.
Step here.
Okay,
and
well
I
then
shoot
you're fine.
this.
That does not
I shoot
require. Yeah, that does not require precise. Armor class 16.
Here's-
Armor class 16.
Whoops. Sorry.
You
about that.
forgot the
I need
slash.
Yeah. Well.
Or slash R.
Yeah, I was using my macro. Must have forgot that.
Sorry, my computer crashed, so that's
Yeah.
why I couldn't
Oh.
respond to my last
Sweet.
turn.
Okay, well then you're next. Oh,
Does
that's
Okay.
That hits. I wonder if that's a crit. Give me a second. Does the compound bow have crit?
No, that's not a crit. Crit for a combo bow is
No?
20. 20
Okay.
slash times 3.
Then here's a D8. It is mighty, so it has a +4. Just to let you know. So, there. 9 damage.
9 damage. It is. He is not dead yet. Got it. All right. Oh, by the way, in my game there are elite. What does elite mean? Well, it means that I max out their hit points. That means that if you look in the monsters manual, each monster has, like a standard, medium hit points, and then there's an actual roll for them if you want to roll it. And if you want to just max it out, you can just look at it and say, oh, that's the max for this thing is a 10, and that's how you come up with that number. All right, so Amelia, what are you up to?
Oh, that one's elite compared to the other one.
There might be 2 or 3 that are elite.
I am gonna check my movement, and what
How
I'm gonna.
How are you
Huh?
like? I was gonna ask Aiden, how do you like the game so far without the other character? I mean, I
What?
want your honest opinion of.
Set?
Well, let's not name any names. What do you think? Do you think it's
Oh,
better,
that was
or
fun. He was like the Mister. I know my strategies and stuff.
but do you think it's
Honest,
more fun, or is it like, well, it's about the
1,
same?
2, 3,
it's not the
4.
same. I mean, having the character who actually having the know all on the team is usually a good thing.
6.
I mean, I feel like I at least want one really smart person on the team.
Well, yeah, the guys can do that. It just, I don't think I stressed enough about how the skills are so important, but they got the message. Anyway, so what are you up to, Mister Amelia?
I move that, and I cast a spell, which I am going to whisper to you the effects of.
You don't have
then
to.
I'm
We
done.
won't metagame it.
Basically, I'm casting Sanctuary. You have to make a. You
Yeah,
have to make a will save,
will save
difficulty
yeah,
to hit me,
yeah. That's
and it's a 15.
15 is. I'm gonna try to kill Belgrier first. So they don't give a shit about you. All right, Mister Belvier, somebody's gonna die. If I'm not killing somebody, I'm not doing my job.
Back up to the
Okay,
squad.
so will making a knowledge action to determine what they are use up any actions? Well, making a knowledge check, I mean.
Well, knowledge check is basically your brain saying, "Hey, you're doing something." I mean, you can do
Yeah,
stuff while
Okay, so I'd
your brain
make a
does like a
knowledge
snap.
check
It knows.
Yeah.
I'd like to make a knowledge
your-
check to determine these creatures because they're magical creatures and I have knowledge arcane.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's not like you're like holding out a magnifying glass and looking at it really closely. Your brain works really fast. You like just know everything.
Yeah, that's cool if he wants to roll it. All right. What did you want to find out? By the way,
If they had any like particular weaknesses or something I could use to my advantage when being swarmed on.
Well, no particular weakness other than now I let you guys look at the knowledge nature roles. I just don't have time to give you the specifics. A lot of people don't like that, but the game needs to kind of move at a good pace. And if I got to research every question you guys have, it's gonna slow things down. So
Hey,
you are
Basically, they're
welcome.
monsters I got to whack.
Yeah, you are welcome
Yeah.
to look at the description of the stridge, or however you pronounce it, in the Monsters Manual 1, because you made your roll. Now, does that get a little messed up? Well, some people say that's not good, but again, it just slows down the game, which is
Hey,
not
GM,
good.
would wilderness lore help in this?
No, these are magical
Okay.
beasts. These are magical
Okay.
beasts. So things like crocodiles, you totally might get it. These are
Okay.
things like dragons, arcana are checks. Oozes
Okay.
are arcana, things like that.
Well,
All right,
actually,
so-
I think I might have them.
Yeah, that's why
So-
skills are very important. So you found out what you have. Well, actually, you rolled horribly, so forget about you finding anything out on these guys. So
But-
Okay, so then as my actual actions, I would like to fight defensively as a standard action. So my attacks would be so I would lose -4 on my attack, but gain +2 to my armor class for the rest of the round.
sounds good to me. All right.
Since I missed my turn,
Yeah,
can
it's your
I-
turn. It's your turn.
okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna shoot my bow into the stridges. I don't know. I'm not close enough, and I really don't want to get too close. So there's my bow attack.
All right, that's a
Nice
hit.
guy.
He well, he has a +7, which is now. Do you have what kind of bow do you have?
It's a composite bow.
Oh, okay, well then you get your strength bonuses to it. All right, so he is doing what he's got to do. Which one are you
Wait,
hitting?
I get for composite I get strength instead of
Yeah, the composite bow.
dex.
Yeah, the composite bow. That's why they're composite because you're using your strength. A regular
Okay, cool.
bow is your dex. So now you can put your damage to your composite, which you are doing. So everything's correct. If when you said composite, everything's right. You put your
Yeah.
damage to your, so everything's fine. So
Well, because my dex bonus is 3, but my
Strength.
strength bonus is gonna be 4. So it would
oh,
do one
that's
more?
not gonna. They don't tie together, dude. You either get one
Okay.
or the other.
Okay,
So so you still hit. By the way, you might want to fix that. You don't tie those together. If you have a composite, you only
No,
get
no.
your strength.
I didn't know that it was strength instead of dex. So I had dex in there, which was a 3, and now I have a 4 in there.
Okay, well I saw that +7,
Yeah,
19 +7. So
Yeah, 8. I have an 8 for my ranged, and I mean I have an 8 for my melee. Whatever, it's fine. I
Okay,
fixed
well,
it.
Yeah, he
dex
has
is
base
for
attack.
hidden shit with ranged weapons, except for throw weapons, and strength is if your bow has whatever thing,
composite.
composite that
Composite?
lines up with your
Yeah.
strength. You,
all right,
that
what's your strength?
includes your
What-
strength for
what's your
damage.
strength?
It's 4.
All right. Well, what's your strength
So
right
each
now?
arrow will be hitting for +4.
My strength, it's
18.
like the actual number. It's
Yeah.
18. Yeah.
All right, so you would be rolling 19 +4. Oh, so you would still hit, but you want to fix that macro there. So
Oh no, he's
yeah.
But I have
using his attack.
He
basic
has
attack.
base attack as well.
yeah I have
Oh
4
yeah, I
in basic.
forgot about that. My bad.
So
You
it's
are
a
right.
7, and then
Yeah.
I think I have that. That
Plus
damage
4
should just be.
on
That
damage.
damage should be not 16. It should be 11.
All right, 11 it is. All right. Well, you kill. Which one did you want to kill, by the way?
The one right there.
All right. Well, that
Right.
you get a -4 because you're shooting into melee.
That still hits.
It's still a hit. So that's correct. But you want to make sure you know what you're doing
Yeah.
for the next time.
You're adding that in.
Yeah. So. If
Well, no, I didn't have melee and ranged. I had ranged instead of melee.
Well, then here's the thing. When you shoot into melee, you take a -4 unless you have precise shot. So,
Oh, okay.
so just remember that.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
you
so-
need point blank before you can grab that.
all right. So
Fun. Point
Belvier,
blank cross.
Belvier,
Yeah.
Belvier, what else? What up?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay, so like I said, I'm fighting defensively for this round, so take a -4 to my chance to hit, but I get a +2 to my AC, so my AC is temporarily 23 for the round. So I'll roll to hit
All right.
this sucker. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to get to do the ripple effect. How do I do that?
The ripple effect. What do you mean, like?
Like the
You
little,
mean cleave?
like when it shows you what I'm selecting.
Oh, just click on, ping it, like right
Hold-
here. Hold down the
hold,
mouse button. Hold down the mouse button.
Oh, that's
There.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving to hit this one then. So let's see. With my rapier, so 1d20 plus 4, I think. Let me double check my sheet really quick. Yeah, so it'd be 1d20 plus 4. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So I'm prone now?
You are
Yep.
prone if you roll a 1. Yes.
Fuck. So does that mean I don't get my bonus to AC?
You are on the floor. That's all that's happening with you.
Okay.
So, yeah, you get a -4 because you're prone. So I get a +4 to hit you. So you're boned right now. You are mega boned. And I put that little net on you just to let everybody know. Okay, he's prone now. So swarms are. Let me get these guys out of there. All right, so we got a new round, Mr. Aiden. What are you up to?
Has this guy gone yet? Because you skipped him
Um,
last time.
Did I?
Yeah, I went before Belvemere.
Yeah.
Cause I crashed, And that was my turn before Velvir.
Yeah.
So I'll get another turn after you, Aiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets like 2 turns in a row. Oh. Anyways, how high are these things hovering off the ground?
They're about 6 feet, maybe 5 feet, since Mr. Belvier is a tall guy.
So, if I were to use a Molotov, I wouldn't hit him.
You would hit something. No, you wouldn't hit the floor. No, they're not on the floor. They're all flying.
Nah.
If you
And there's
threw it
also
at
water
one,
there, so there's water.
Well, you could
Well,
aim
it's
specifically for
oiled.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, imagine if you like had one break on one of them while they're flying. That they
So,
cover an area.
right,
They're-
I'm going to do the whole move
Now, they-
here.
If you did the Molotov,
And-
they would just move away from the area, but they wouldn't take any damage because they're just too high off the ground.
Well, he could throw
And
it at one, break on.
Oh, that's true.
I guess I will move here. There we go, and attack this guy.
Attack it.
All right, you
Yeah, he's
moved pretty
melee.
far, bro. One.
That's only 20 feet.
You're over here, so that's 40 feet.
Wasn't that right here? Actually, no, it's right here. Between these two.
Were you? Well, let's
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
where he was.
All right, well, let's go with that.
Yeah,
So
I think
let's-
he was just
Yeah.
trying to decide where to go.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah, I
well,
was
knock
just-
it
I
out.
was
Armor
just
class
trying.
16. 16 armor class.
Actually, is that like the best place to be?
Well, if
let's
you
see.
move right here, you can. If it,
Yeah, I
move
don't
right
want to
here,
get attack opportunity though, because I'll go through this
Yeah,
turn square to do that.
yeah, but you could. Yeah, that could happen, but you can cleave if you go here.
I'll just stick to attack him one at a time at the moment.
Okay.
All right,
Then roll.
so this should be arrow.
Hit that fucker.
Let's see here. Weapon damage. Correct. Two-handed. Need to change that to two-hand. All right, macro's fixed. So 14, 8 damage.
Alrighty, that it? Our Aaron.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move to Belvier. He's prone, so I can swing over him, right?
Well,
You can
here,
Swing over him ways.
let me explain attack of opportunity one more time. These guys, you move into their threat range right here. That's the threat range.
But he's stuck up in melee. I would imagine.
No, well, read.
Oh yeah.
He can
never
still,
mind.
try-
Sorry,
he
never
can still
mind.
hit.
Yep, never mind.
Yeah, so let's all read the attack of opportunity rules and burn them into your skull. So you don't want to do that because you're going to get attacked. So you can if you want. I'll get an attack. It's your call.
Unless you want, it lets you do some fancy maneuvers if you have the extra movement speed and just go around
Yeah,
the
that's why I
threatened
was
range.
concerned about moving last round because I thought, oh, well, there's only one square I can move to, and I won't be able to attack from it.
Yes. All right. So you can. What are you gonna do? You want to move there?
I'm actually.
Well-
I'm gonna go next to Aiden, and I'm gonna strike the one in front of him.
Alrighty. 16 armor class.
Ah,
Okay, here, let me make sure that it works.
Ooh,
He hit
fucking A,
16.
5 damage. All right, that is good roll, good roll. All right, well, they are still alive. All right, and
We're gonna kill him.
they're still pissed off at Mr. Beldir because he smells bad. And this guy is, let me just move this dead guy out of the way. This guy's gonna move 5 feet, which does not provoke. And then this guy's gonna say, hey, I want some of this ass too. No, actually, you get an attack of opportunity because I was here and I moved here. The same thing as what Mr. Aaron did. So you.
well, not,
Okay.
it's not a 5-foot step, so you.
But I'm
won't
prone.
No,
technically get-
no. This guy was over here, and then he moved over.
Oh.
Prone still
Doesn't
gets
matter if you're
attacked.
prone. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm
you
prone,
still
so
get-
don't I not get an attack
No,
of
you can
opportunity?
still attack.
No, all pro
No,
you still get.
still good.
You get a -4 though. You get a -4 because you're on the floor.
Does
you
that
guys-
So,
stack?
are you just like, are you like on your back, like swinging your rapier up in the air? Is that?
Yeah, yes, pretty
I
much.
guess.
Yeah.
Does that
So-
stack my? Does that? Okay. How does
So
my fighting defensively work while prone? Does that mean I'm still stacking that, or
if you're still fighting defensively, what is your the fighting defensively negatives right now? At a -2, didn't you say earlier?
it's -4 to hit off of
Oh,
fighting defensively?
oh, well then you are at -8. If you're at
So that means
fight,
that basically I don't get any pluses or minuses to hit. Okay.
you're yeah.
How does that affect my AC situation since we're on the
I
subject?
get a +4 to hit you.
Okay, so
You
it's
get a plus
basically
2 to
stacks
your
to a
AC.
+2 because do I keep my AC from fighting defensively while prone?
Yes, yes. You keep you're fighting defensively. You get a +2 to your dexterity or your like the same as you were fighting prone, right? So fighting defensively gives you a +4, right? Or what's the pluses for your AC? Is
It's
it
+2
It's
to
a
my
plus
AC.
two.
all right? So basically, I get a +2 because 2 minus 4 is 2. So I get a +2 instead of
Okay, so
minus
I'll
minus
take
4.
my attack of opportunity then. Oh, look,
And
it's shit. It's
yeah.
not surprising. Okay.
All right. All right.
Happens.
Wait, what would have happened
So
if he rolled another one?
if he would have nothing, you know, that he just that's it.
I would
I
get
Why would
mean,
he
prone.
Okay.
drop the sword?
yeah,
Wasn't it?
being prone is pretty messed up. I get a +4. That's not good. And he has
Okay.
5 around him. He might die. He might die.
Wait, can he spin an action to get up?
He can
He
spend
still has
up
his.
that. I would get 4 of attack opportunities on
Wait,
him. Of
don't you
standing.
have like another turn because you were skipped one time?
Yeah,
No,
I did
No,
that
he already.
before
yeah, we already.
Belver's last
Yeah.
turn.
If he
It
gets
was
up,
taken care of.
everything around him is going to get an attack of opportunity.
Could he
I'd
five
say just
step
armadillo
back
and live.
to here? Could he 5 step back to here?
He can crawl away, which is another attack of opportunity.
Okay,
Yo,
never
just
mind.
armadillo, just curl up.
Yeah,
Bring
So-
red shield and
falling is a very very bad thing. Let me just mention
Hey,
that.
I mean, it's still nicer than some DMs. I've had DMs where you literally drop a knife on you.
shatter your sword, or
Yeah,
pretty funny.
I used to do that, but then people were just complaining that it got too complicated. All right, 1 misses, 2 misses, 3 misses, 4 misses. No, 5, 4 it does hit, and here's the last one. Oh, so you get a total of 3 con
3
damage.
con damage.
So you were at 9. You are now at 6.
6.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's not good.
could be worse.
All
How do you
right.
get con damage? How do you get con back? Is that just sleeping and resting?
Con damage is basically you mean get it back?
Yeah,
Get-
like how do you?
You get your
Regenerate
con 1 con per night.
Okay.
So or you can go to the
Yeah,
you can go to the
something
temple.
nice
You can go to the temple and get restoration. So
Okay.
Oh,
One of
you
those
know
two.
what? I forgot one thing. I am still hidden, and
Amelia,
that would give me a sneak attack.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm next.
Amelia,
that would
thought-
have given me another D6. I forgot.
sneak.
Yeah, because I have sneak attack.
Well, the sneak attack adds to your hit. It's not like you get a sneak attack extra. So if you hit,
What I
It's like
meant
a
by
plus
is I forgot
26.
with my other damage roll, I forgot to
oh,
add
okay,
the D.
okay.
it.
Well then,
Did you kill it with your anyway?
yeah, Amelia, you are good to go. It's been this is the second round that your sanctuary is on, so you actually might have just wasted a sanctuary, but you probably have a lot
Okay.
more.
I hit.
Okay, I move here.
Wait. What
Talk an
about me?
opportunity.
O'Neill's
You
still
don't
doing
take
his
care
Wait,
of,
damage.
we're
remember?
skipping me. Hey guys,
Well,
we're
let-
Yeah, it's
skipping.
O'Neill's
O'Neill's
turn.
turn.
All right,
Okay, that hit.
Oh,
Here's
Oh,
the
that was
damage.
all right,
Four.
all right,
Where's
O'Neil.
at?
Where's
Yeah,
O'Neil
1
at?
second. I'm
Oh,
right
He's in
you're
here.
the-
shooting
he's
back,
way
here.
Oh, okay.
Barbarian doing sneak attacks.
Well, you got to be right next to him. How are you?
Well-
How's that happening?
He's using a bow.
Oh, the bow.
I'm using. Oh, and there's my sneak. There's the extra sneak attack.
Let me double check that, but sneak
Yeah,
attack.
Sneak
bows
attack.
can do sneak
I'm
attacks.
hidden. I'm hidden, and you can sneak attack with the bow.
Yeah. Okay, well, I was gonna
So
double
it's
check.
it's a total of 8 damage.
Oh, on which one? On this one?
Yeah, one right here. This one.
Oh, 8
Right here.
damage.
If you wanted to do the 1d8 plus 4, you're supposed to put another plus between the 4 and the 1.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. That was on accident. But I just re-rolled. Yeah, so
All right. So,
8 damage to the person I shot before.
all right. Since you screwed up, that's on you. The Mr. Strige still did what they did. All right. That's Amelia. Now you can go.
Okay. Hmm.
Like if I
I
screw
have
up,
to ask
guys.
for your clarification of a rule.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have Sanctuary going, and I can't attack them. That would basically free them from the effects of it. With
I
a
would have to
Sanctuary
beat
on.
the. I would have to beat the will save. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if I attack them, it kind of like undoes the spell.
That is correct.
I'm allowed to cast spells though. So,
Sure
do you
yeah.
consider it me attacking them if I cast Spiritual Weapon
Is that effect on you or is it on them?
on them?
Well, that's an attack.
It will cause a mace to appear far away from me and attack them.
Yeah, you can do it.
That's your standard action.
That won't. But I'm asking, will you consider that undoing my sanctuary? Some
Yeah,
do.
your
Some
sanctuary
don't.
is. Yeah, your sanctuary is going to be gone because you're doing an attack.
Quick
If you read
question: is your mace a separate creature altogether?
Yes, it's a
Technically,
conjuration of a spiritual
he's
weapon.
just summoning stuff, and the creature's
Oh,
attacking.
you're right. You're right. Yeah,
Right,
that's
I'm just
not.
standing here.
Yeah, that's
Casting.
not a. That's not an attack.
Ooh,
That's you're doing
go.
a summoning. That's not an attack.
Okay,
So they're not.
that's what
They're
I'm
not
going
going
to
to.
cast then.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Of heavy mace will appear in. Basically, I'm attacking this one. Okay.
All right. So this
The
is what you
middle.
can. This is what you can do. You take that torch. Well, actually, the torch is not yours, but you can just go ahead and draw freehand and say, "Oh, well, I'm putting the torch there," and so on and so forth, or the mace. When you said mace, I was thinking of like face mace. You know, like "Don't mace me, guy." You know, the mace as
Oh,
in mace.
like super pepper spray?
You
Yeah,
want me to
pepper
take
spray.
this torch? Where's the torch?
Well, I think the torch
Oh.
is set for. Yeah, you can use the torch.
I'll bring it over. I'll bring it over.
Okay, yeah. You would just use that as a mace.
Yep, right on him. Now, the way this works is the spiritual weapon does 1d8 plus 1 per 3 caster levels. Plus, the 2 hit goes on my base attack, which is plus 3, plus my wisdom modifier. So it's plus 6 to hit.
All right, roll it, dude. 16 armor class. Now, yes, that's not going to affect your sanctuary because you are not attacking.
Oops, and it missed.
Ooh, that was
All
close.
right.
2 off, man. 2 off.
All right. All right. Well, that was a nice trick.
Technically, isn't your mace flanking? Technically, isn't your mace flanking because it's attacking the bugs?
That's another thing that he would have to rule on whether my mace is considered.
Well, actually, the mace
square.
shouldn't. Yeah, the mace shouldn't even be on another square. But I was just gonna let that slide. It should be down
So
here.
if you, so
Oops.
technically it'd be down here, so it would be flanking, so it would actually hit.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, it would be
That
flank. Yes, that is a flank.
Oh, okay.
'Cause,
Well, then I
this
get.
flanking this way.
Plus 2 to flank, so
Plus
that's
2
a
to flank.
16.
So you do hit.
So
And by
So
the
that
way,
hit.
if you guys are like, well, what are you talking about flanking?
Oh, and
Well,
I did 9 damage.
Well, flanking is this. This is what flanking is. You got to be straight across, or if it's a large creature, in this case, that's a flank. This guy over here, the Jozen, he's not flanking. So, you know, there's handouts, so there's not going to be any questions. All right, so
I would be up there with you guys, but I don't have my great axe right now.
so you did hit the stridge, and what damage did you do to it?
I said you can
9.
borrow one of my weapons. I have
This
more
one.
than one on me.
All right.
see,
Dead.
O'Neil,
Now-
if you remember, I bought a short spear because I knew I wouldn't be able to attack with my bow the whole time.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Aiden, what are you up to?
Like I said, you didn't have
Hey,
to buy a short
I've
spear. I have like 4 weapons on me. You
Hey.
could just grab one.
Did I miss somebody?
Skip Martin.
Martin, go ahead and go.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna up it, and I am actually gonna go full armadillo. So I'm gonna take total defense action this turn, which basically means I do nothing but block, but I get a +4 bonus to my AC instead of
So
just a
basically,
+2.
he negates the -4 he gets for being prone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then,
So he's back to
good for you. All
Oh,
right.
the
So
armadillo.
the armadillo move. I
Yo,
would call
Right.
it,
the best.
I would call it the crying like a little bitch in the fetal position move, but that's just me.
All right, I'm
All
gonna
right.
Same
5 foot
thing.
step
Same thing.
there.
Same thing.
Kind of what I want to do right now is cry.
Uh,
So I'm gonna 5 foot step there and flank the guy to myself.
well, you are not flanking anybody, so not that I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm flanking the guy to myself.
Oh, you got yeah, yeah.
he was fighting
Yeah,
you. So
I didn't see the. I thought he was trying to do one over here,
Because you
but
count
yeah, go
attack
ahead.
opportunity.
So
Oh my gosh.
13 damage.
All right,
Is it just
19. That's a
dead?
yeah. He rolled 19. So 13 damage is hit dead. Dead ski.
I cleave through to the guy up here.
hmm
He cleaves.
Cleve.
Cleave.
Yeah.
You can. You
Yeah.
guys might want to read up on Cleave. So
So
that's a
8
hit.
damage to that guy up there.
Attack because he killed
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And there's no other bugs in reach, so I guess that ends my cleave.
All right, Aran. What are you up to?
Alright, so I'm gonna go right here. Let me actually look if I can hit this here. I
Yeah,
can. I'm gonna short spear and attack this one right there.
Short spear is
Short
short
spears-
spear is
Short
5.
spears aren't reach.
You don't have
Dude,
reach.
you,
Yeah.
you can move right here onto the corpse, actually. You can move onto the X.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
That thing's dead.
Yeah.
You're not dead. You're not dead, don't worry. Okay, you can attack it.
Wait, I thought the short spear had good range.
You had to go to
no,
range.
You can
You-
throw
it-
it,
it-
for that's about it.
Yeah, you can
Like I said,
throw
if
it
you want a
20
ranged
feet.
weapon, you could have grabbed my glaive. It's a D10 plus strength. And it's a
Here's
ranged
the
weapon.
thing, guys. Here's the thing. For him to get here, it is for movement, it's 10 feet. For attacks, it's only a square. So technically, say for example, he was up here. That's how you could use a spear. So if you wanted to move up there, you could use a spear perfectly. Because of this diagonal area, you couldn't really use it here because you need at least a
Oh,
5 foot. You need at least a 5 foot.
It
You
is
know.
5 foot.
Well,
yeah.
no, he's right next to it though.
Yeah.
He's like right next to
Yeah,
it.
no, he's using a short spear, so he has to be next to it because it's not a reach weapon.
A short
It's-
spear
it's not.
is a.
No, short spear ain't reach. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
short spear. I'm
short
thinking
spear.
of
here.
I'm thinking of spear. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking spear.
But if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want a temp weapon, I could just give you one of mine. It has reach and does D10, a lot more than a short spear would have.
It's
Well,
fine. I already
yeah, that's cool.
did my
Just-
attack
Of
there.
course, a short
I mean,
spear can be used.
that's my Warhammer.
Once again.
Here's my spear.
All right, that's to hit, confirm, and that's 6 damage. That let me see if this is one of the big ones.
Yes.
All right, this is.
Wait,
one
you
of the
already
big
you already
ones.
made an attack roll. It was the 26 to hit.
No, that he
That's for the hammer, he said.
I guess that's for the hammer.
No, wait, that says
Yeah,
short
and then
spear,
I-
too.
It says
Yeah.
short spear.
So that's
Yeah.
8 damage, actually.
All right, 8 damage.
I
it
don't
is
know.
then.
I guess because I copy and pasted it, so I don't. I think one of them was my Warhammer and one of them was the.
No, they're the same man base.
Oh yeah, it says short spear in there. Yeah, so I do 8 damage and
He
26
does
hit.
8 damage.
All right, good.
Sorry, I forgot to change the name in the macro.
Alrighty, so I am gonna go ahead and try to kill this little guy. I'm a horrible, vengeful, terrible DM. Alright, so here's the hit. 1 and a 2. Oh!
My God.
Fuck me.
You
Great.
were at,
Well, you're at 9 Constitution, so you're still alive, technically.
no, he was at 6. He was at 6.
Yeah.
No, you're at 9 because you
He
hit
was
that
at
one
6.
time.
He was at
No, he got a hit. He got hit before, and he had
Yeah,
subtract.
I
three.
remember.
He was at
I even said it. I'm like,
Ah.
Actually, if I recall, not with drowning, but with anything like this. Oh, never mind.
yeah,
Now the fucking paladin's dead.
Yeah, I hate.
Whoa!
I mentioned this.
Well,
I
I
take
need
no
to look this
prisoners.
up. You know,
I rolled it. I rolled.
I
I
recall-
rolled max. That's the problem. I didn't
Our
think I was going.
paladin of light just died.
He
well,
was at 6, and he is now at -2 con. Yeah.
well, if I
Even.
recall, if you go in, damn, never
Yeah.
mind.
Well, I told you guys I'm a horrible and evil, spiteful, terrible DM, but that's the way it goes. Uh,
It's 5 turns
yeah.
crying.
I'm like, God,
Exception.
Yeah,
yeah.
Colin is like one of the least skills you don't want to hit in Zero.
And I rolled like
Somebody in
2
the
max.
party just
No, wait a
died.
minute. Now let's look at that 22. I get a -4 to. No, actually that negates because you are prone. So they both still
No,
hits. Yeah.
no, it's because he takes full defense.
Yeah.
Which gives the plus.
He
Oh
gets a
yeah, never.
+4, but then he's still prone, so I get a +4. So it negates, and then he still hits that 22. So, all right.
Anyways, say, by the no one has like clairvoyance or
He,
something like
he
that.
said he said he gets a +2 to defenses,
Oh,
not a
Plus
+4.
four.
It's
Plus
minus
four
4 to attack.
yeah.
So can I get a list of gear from your dead body?
Oh my,
Let's see.
for
My list of
losing.
gear
It's
Hey,
is.
well, dude.
I
Wait,
know
wait,
it's
wait, wait.
horrible. It's
And-
horrible. I
The
know.
battle is
I
not
just wanna-
over yet,
I'm
and
gonna-
we're already looting.
Yeah, let's go with
Well,
it,
do you
O'Neill.
I'm gonna get looted. You're gonna get looted.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm going, since there's a clear shot. Let me see here. I'm gonna move up.
Man, I rolled good on those 2 rolls. Shit.
Yeah, you
I'll
did.
move up
I mean,
right here. And I fire a shot directly at this guy.
All right.
And let me first roll the hit with range. That hits. And here's the damage roll. 14.
Wait, how do you get? Oh, because your sneak attack, right?
Yeah, because I'm still hit. I'm on the.
Yeah, until they make
know.
the little spot check, you're still hidden.
Yeah, and I'm like pretty far away, you know. So the person, is this thing dead? Because I did 14 damage to this.
Yeah, you killed it. Yeah. Since did you wait a minute, hold it. 14. Well, you rolled a 22. Even with
Yeah,
a
he was-
minus, you still hit. So, yeah, you are killed it. All right, here we
Nice.
go.
Get to the
Amelia. I'm confused. Is
Whoever
something
can
early I'm
move
allowed
the
to.
token, if you can put it here for me.
Any. By the
I'm
way,
gonna attack its
any
third.
feat that is in the 3.5, anything 3.5
Right there.
you can have. The only problem I have is the races. I don't want guys turning into gas or a dragon, bitch slapping everybody. I'm a half a dragon DM. I'm a half a ogre. I'm a full metal golem DM. Well, that's not too cool. Feats is you can have whatever feats you want that are allowed.
Here.
That has nothing to do with anything. It's basically.
What about
You
days
could
class?
bring them back to life, guys.
Yeah, you
Are we
can
allowed
raise
to do it?
dead. Raise dead is 7,250. Raise dead.
What's the rules on base
Question:
classes for
Can
that?
we bring him back?
What's
Sorry.
Yeah, what was the question about the rules? What?
Base classes.
Base classes are the core. Yeah, let's not go crazy with the base classes, but you can take the feats. Like, say for example, I want to play an artifice, which is what
Okay.
Mr. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So basically, yeah. Just
Question.
no,
Sorry.
no,
Question.
yeah, go ahead.
Could we bring him back to life if we went to somewhere? Brought him back?
Yeah, they've got the price is 7,250. This has happened many times before. I already know the price. So
Do we have that much?
yeah.
Sorry.
Just so you know, I did 8 damage to this third.
All right, he is definitely dead. I think you guys take. Okay, this is it, guys. Now, I let you guys figure out the experience points. Why? Well, because anybody can do this. It's not that big of a deal. Here's a website.
What's CR the rats?
CR the rats are 3.
And the
Okay,
bug.
here's the website. If you guys want to calculate it for fun,
Oh, I thought it was 4.
no, there's a hit
yeah.
dice. The CR is 3. Hit dice are
And the
4.
bug.
Oh,
What's the
okay.
bug?
So the bugs are 1/2. So how many? 1, 2,
Uh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have 3.5 CRs. But if you want to do the half hit die, you can do that.
so
And then how many rats were there?
There were 3 rats. 3 rats.
3 swarms, you mean?
3 swarms. He killed the one inside the basically
Alright,
in the hole.
so the level 4s, there's 7 bugs and 3 rats, okay. So the 11 4s, the level 4s would get 690. Actually, one of the players died, so he
Yeah.
didn't get the XP.
Count,
So.
yeah.
So the level 4s will get 862 XP.
Can you type that in chat so I can just copy paste?
Alright,
862.
yeah. 862. That's your XP. And see how
Okay.
I'm the only level 5, I don't need to bother typing in mine.
Thank you.
We will bring this, dude. I'm just gonna ask you: do you want your paladin back to life?
I would not
Want him back?
object.
You would not
I'm gonna
object.
go ahead and
I can
DM
donate
or
gold.
I'm gonna
We do not have
go
the
ahead.
money for that.
I say we loot and
Oh,
leave because I'm me. So not to be rude to you.
If you do
How
that,
much
you'll have
money
to
is
go
it?
one without.
I don't really want to throw money into something that is not a sure investment. You know, I'd rather take the
Okay,
gear.
well, just
How
let
much
me
money
know.
is it, Aiden?
It's 7 or something.
7,000.
7,000. Yeah, not worth.
Okay,
right.
Go
we can
forward
My
without
reincarnate
helping.
you.
Plan on
Unless-
going forward without me.
How much is the reincarnation?
7.
Oh shit, that's like real expensive. The Raise the Dead is probably the only thing you can afford at the moment.
No, no, reincarnation is a cheaper way because you basically change race.
Oh,
What-
you
what
you might
level?
come back. You might come back as a kobold though. So
Oh, no, bring
Depends
this
on the level.
yeah, you can ask
The
him.
level, I
Just ask
figured
him what
out.
he wants to do. I don't know.
we could
Moonsea.
help out a cleric, a high level cleric with something, and we could get
Yeah.
something from him.
And by the way, that I was the Strage actually were hitting their touch AC. Those guys are like bullshit for hit points. Well, they're 1/2 CRs, but they are they're pretty rough.
They
They're
can
pretty
hit.
nasty. Yeah.
That's
they
why I
gotta-
put
God.
a spiritual weapon.
See, that's
yeah.
kind of why I kept my barbarian back, because he's like, fuck no.
Yeah.
I try to cleave them.
Well,
Didn't work too
So let's vote. Who wants part of the gear?
I don't know what gear that person has, though. I mean, I'm all for he died in the line of the work of our business, so his gear is rightfully ours to divvy out between
Yeah.
ourselves.
So
But
we
if
split the
he
gold
wants to bring
4
it back-
ways.
Well, like if I've got an expensive piece of gear and you sell it to reincarnate me, I wouldn't complain.
yeah, but
When you lose
You
level,
have
though.
mithril plate, you know?
yeah, you would
Do have
lose the
mithril
level. Yeah.
plate? I look at his
Well,
armor
fuck,
and
might
I'm
as well
like,
reroll something of that. I don't want to lose a level.
Oh,
Well, here's
I'm
my
looking
gear
it
list.
up.
Then. I'm just gonna link
you
to
have
my character sheet.
mithril- Okay.
No, that's cool.
Let me
You know, you guys are, you know.
Is
it's-
anyone
I don't-
against taking his stuff?
I don't mess around
Yes,
with killing.
of course.
You know, I.
Well,
It's
Well, if
dangerous.
I were to
Amelia's making
dawn
it
on
very
the
clear. If you
mithril-
take his stuff and you go on without trying to help him, she ain't gonna follow it.
Dude, if you have mithril full plate, literally that would cover everything. We can do this.
but when DM, you lose a level, right, for being reborn again.
He would go one level lower than the highest character.
So he'll be a level
Oh,
4
so
So
still,
that would be
actually.
4.
He would make 4.
Yeah, so he stays where he is.
See,
He's gonna be
the
good.
thing is, if somebody just kept losing a level, they would just not be able to keep up. So the way I do it is
Alright,
one level lower
so-
than the highest character.
That would be level 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
again, you'll be just level 4 again. That's it. While
Oh,
while
Well,
No.
if you wanted to do reincarnation, that's 160 gold. That's it.
Well,
160.
you guys are gonna have to leave this area if you're gonna want to do that.
I think we should just bring in, raise the undead with his
how much is
mithril
Brace
full
Undead?
7,000. But he has mithril full plate.
Is that enough to
Mithril
cover
full
the
plate?
full cost?
God damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
mithril full plate's like it's in the tens
It's
of
not full
thousands.
plate. It's a breastplate.
Okay,
Yeah,
mithril
breastplate.
breastplate. Mithril breastplate. Mithril breastplate. That's like 4,000 just to add mithril on.
I wouldn't have been getting hit.
If I knew that I was playing in my campaign,
5,250.
if I was a player in my campaign, I'd be like, I'm letting them go ahead, DM. I'm not going.
So yeah,
200.
honestly, we can
So
just take
I'm
the money
gonna-
out of his pocket and resurrect him. I mean, he may come back as the same character type or another medium
Or he
creature.
could could create a new character. It's not that.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
up to
like
you, man.
creating new characters, like Belvier
Yeah.
can choose. If
Yeah,
he
you
wants
know
to
what,
create
I'm
a
not
character,
really-
Here's
then
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
thinking.
take his
Here's
gear.
what I'm
Well,
thinking.
hold on. I've got a
If we-
question then. I've got a hypothetical. Because this is for purposes of thing. Because I know characters can refuse to be brought back.
Yeah, he can.
Yes.
Would Tyr actually go to the positive version of his god's afterlife, given that he died in good state? Not Tyr, Bilvir. Would he actually go to the positive version of Tyr's afterlife since he did die doing something good?
Well, if you want to go and try to follow him, you can go to Planescape. I have that as well. If you want.
Well, like,
I
because
say we let her
I
in
don't
friend.
really, like, I
I
don't
say
really
we let him
think,
rest in peace and take his gear, because that's me.
Well, because I don't think he would mind going on to live in Tyr's afterlife,
But if
which I think would be reasonable given the fact that he was trying to, help
Yeah.
orphans.
Yeah, you're
but
you're
wouldn't
not.
a heroic character want to stay alive as long as possible and do as much good? Because he's going to that part of the afterlife anyway, so he might as well do as much good as possible before he goes there.
Well, it's his call. I don't. Whatever he
Well,
wants
like-
to do.
let
is
him
fine.
choose.
Well, if Tyr decides that he did sufficient good in his life, because he is a level 4 paladin, that means he did shit. I would like to think that he would probably be content going on to live in whatever afterlife Tyr has.
All right,
Okay.
Tyr is in front of you. He says you have a choice. Whether you want to go back, it's up to you.
Yeah.
And that's usually how reincarnation happens. You can come back as an Indian boy in the ghetto, or just come back as an American eating apple pies.
Yeah, but without my
it-
beautiful mythic breastplate.
No.
You know,
I
I'll
like
take
it. No.
yourself.
Okay, let me do this. Let me say something. Right. If we, how much? It's like I'm looking at your pocket real quick. You have like
I think we're
Uh,
making a little bit too much out of this. I think
you
maybe
have
you guys.
enough stuff on you to like easily
As
pay
they're
for
pansing.
the 160 gold reincarnation. So if we reincarnate you and you come back as something you don't want, you can just strip down your own gear and go, I'm done. I'm just gonna live a honest life and help people out the best I can. I can't do this. I can't fight in this form no more.
This is a middle ground I can find agreement.
But if you come back to say like as a medium-sized creature that is, all right, I can deal with this, or you come back as, what are you when you died?
I'm an elf.
It's 1,160.
If you
I think
come back
that's
as,
within
like,
the
as
component
an
cost.
elf or a drow or something, or anything elfish,
No,
it
yes,
wouldn't matter.
there's a little list, by the way. There's a list.
Yeah.
You just gotta look it up and you can find the list of what you'll come back as.
All right. So should we just leave him here until we
Bugbear,
Yeah.
dwarf, elf, no,
Well,
goblin, half elf,
DM,
half
I
orc,
take
half
my
human,
sword.
human,
and I toss
kobold,
it down.
desert folk, orc,
What was that?
troglodyte, or a
Could you let's hear
I-
what? Yeah, go ahead.
I toss my torch down the 20-foot drop. I toss it down there, and then
Yeah,
I
down there, noted.
pull out my climbing gear, and then I climb down the 20-foot drop.
So I'm gonna, since I'm still standing like over the body. I don't want the body to like get taken away because I'm still really into getting the gear here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna climb back up the hole with the rope, and then I'm gonna tell Amelia to like tie the body to the rope so I can like try to drag him back up.
What rope? I'm pretty sure he took his climbing gear. He used his climbing gear to get down.
All right. Do you have your
Yeah.
new character ready? Because your your unconscious body is waiting for them downstairs.
Well,
You're-
I've got stacks up for a new character already. I already figured out what I was going to
So
build.
so are you saying I don't have to drag your body upstairs and I could just take the gear now, right? Is that? I'm sorry, I'm really into
Oh,
stealing
if you
gear.
got a new character, I'm not. Let's just loot him now and
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
no,
what
I
he
don't
had.
Screw it.
Okay,
You
so
do
whatever.
what does everybody want? I'm gonna take that cloak mostly because I want to be able to put it over my stuff, my armor, so people can't see it.
So
Uh,
your
wait, the
decision
cloak
is you
resistant?
want to be not reincarnated, and you're going to live with Tyr.
Yeah,
Well,
he's going to live with you.
yes. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
so
a paladin.
Okay,
Tyr.
so
Can I do a check to know this?
Sure.
Yeah.
like religion.
Or
Yeah.
speak with dead or something like that.
I'm going to go against my knowledge religion.
Well,
My God.
that's really not going to tell you what his will would. I mean, what he would want to do.
Would that tell me that that's probably how people like that think or anything?
Yeah, that would. Yeah, he would want to. I mean, he would want
with
to
knowledge
go.
religion. I see it. I see it as he's gonna get some kind of intuition. He's not gonna get an exact answer with
Well,
knowledge
he
religion.
died. He died for a
But
good
he's gonna-
cause. So that's basically.
He died for a good cause. You know, go with the god
He was
from a symbol
attacked
on him
by
or something.
bugs and
Because
He-
here's my
he-
dilemma.
he might
I don't know
consider,
how
hey,
tightly you
probably time for him to go.
play alignment. So being lawful good and standing here while people are looting him becomes a moral dilemma.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's your call. It's one of those things. He's a dead body.
what?
If you want to, say, hey, that's not cool, man, then that's on you.
What? If we
that's-
loot
Oh, she'll
him,
do more than
we.
that. Trust me. She'll do more than
Oh wait,
that.
Well,
wait. So
you can
your
roleplay your
cleric is
character,
going.
I'm
Nope, I don't. We're just gonna bury him all his gear.
Yep.
Instead, you're going to like you who can put it to better use, helping the world out.
Well,
Who's saying?
I would like to point out that because since you're a cleric, your character follows more of the laws of your god, correct?
All right. I
Right.
have a solution for this. I say, let's go to
As the
the
ghost
let's bring
of
his body to
Belvedere?
the cleric. have one of them cast speak
No,
with
that's your
undead.
That's your new character. I'm just waiting for
Goes
you to.
unconscious.
I'm just waiting for your new profile.
So guys, can we just type
well,
in the chat what we want to do? Like vote, because I'm like vote
I want to
loot or
continue
bury.
forward. I want to loot.
Well, I'm not
so
gonna-
we're
I
looting.
mean for the body. I'm
Yeah.
gonna loot it. So
No. I have
trying to
no,
see
no,
if
no. I have an
there's-
ideal that will probably be satisfactory to Miss Lantern.
Oh, Miss Lant. Well,
Yeah.
here's the
we
thing.
want this.
I would
We
like
want
to
this.
point out that your character you can play as somewhere as like how you
Look.
want to do good, you want people to do good, but you could also be like, I don't care what other people do, but I
She
will
don't.
do
She
the right
don't want
thing.
you looting the dead. Basically,
Well, I
she's
think
like
as long as he gets
Yeah.
a proper burial,
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
we're
but it doesn't
gonna
matter.
we're gonna give him a proper burial, but I just don't. I don't want
like,
to
you
like.
could probably sell the breastplate back to the Church of Tyr.
So basically, you guys are standing around convincing her that this stuff is needed. And
Well,
that,
here
you know,
I'll make an
gonna
agreement.
be
I'll make
for
an
good.
agreement with Amelia. I'll make an agreement with Amelia.
No,
We'll take the
let's
gold.
do my ideal. I got a
I was
better
gonna
ideal.
say,
I'm gonna say my
we
ideal.
just
quick.
take his
From
gear.
everything we loot
take the
off
gold
him, give
pouch.
1,000 to this orphanage, and I'll agree.
No,
I was gonna say.
I'll
I was
trust
gonna say
you.
we
You're
take
making
that-
it
we
worse.
take his
We've
gear.
done-
We take his gear and then we give. Okay, yeah. So, but I was
Well,
gonna
like,
say we take the gear
that my
and then we
character-
give the gold from his pouch to the orphanage.
Well, that was the thing I was
1,000
going to
gold to
mention.
the
Was my
orphanage.
character,
What- for me
planned to
satisfies
give
you're
his.
using it for good.
Yeah, all that stuff is good. I really don't care.
I would like to point
All
out
right.
that my character is giving his cut to the orphanage anyway, so that's a good middle ground. in
If
my
I
mind.
have a gentleman's
Like,
agreement that
can
there's
you?
1,000 gold piece to the orphanage, Amelia's good.
We're not even going to
Well,
pay that
well,
much. Okay, so we're going to give all his coins to the orphanage, and that's the
yeah,
agreement for
that's the
looting them.
plan. That's the agreement. Is that we take the gear, and we give all of his money to the orphanage after we
How
get
much does
paid.
he
So
have?
they get the gold. He has 33 gold and 97 four
DM?
silver, 33 gold,
Yeah.
97 copper. That's how much he
As
owes.
they're doing this debate over looting this body or looting it and, giving the respect to the body, my character climbs down. He successfully climbs with a 14. And I'm just walking down this path, and I'm going to do a move silently and a hide check
All right.
as I
You
progress. Toss
go ahead and make a spot.
Oh, okay,
so-
that's not my spot. Sorry.
Um,
Here's my spot.
so here's what.
Do I spot
Let's
anything?
finish the looting thing before we continue on. So
Well,
I'll give.
I walked
I'm
off.
gonna.
All right,
Yeah,
we
I know.
already. So should we?
I'm
Basically,
just
what
trying
I'm
to figure out
thinking
who's
is
taking what.
the magic item. You want the cloak of resistance for yourself because it gives you +1 to your saves and it goes over your stuff. I already have it like 2
Yeah,
magic
I
items on
just,
me
like,
already.
I just want. I don't want
Whoa,
people
whoa,
to see
whoa.
like my armor and stuff.
All right, that sounds reasonable. I mean, we can
Yeah, I
sell
see
his
that.
mithril breastplate because I already have a
Well, 'cause
breastplate. I don't care if mine's not
I
mithril.
wanna,
get
like-
divvy that up.
So let's quickly before we go back into battle. Let's just go
You
down
said
the
he
line.
has
So
33 gold, right?
33 gold,
Yeah.
2 platinum,
Don't take
97
payment,
silver.
plus
Or I
give
mean,
them that gold.
Wait,
yeah,
we're not
that's
gonna
what we're
take.
planning on
Believe
doing.
you that you intend to do good. Don't take
Yeah,
Alright,
payment,
we're not
plus
we're
give
not
them
taking
gold.
payment because think about it. We don't need to take the 50 gold from them when we could possibly make like 1,000 or something gold each from selling his gear, and then Amelia's gonna give her money to the orphanage.
All right.
But so let's quickly just go down the line of his gear, and if you don't want it, we'll leave it. Backpack, I don't think anyone wants to take an extra backpack unless someone
All right.
needs it.
All right. Leave them here from now, and I will discuss the new terms of the contract, saying that due to the recent death and his dying wish, that her contract is the payment of her contract is void. But while
So,
you guys go
do
ahead and
we-
drag off the body and stuff.
So do we want
but
to? Do we just want to leave the gear here and continue on, and then on our way out we'll grab the stuff we want, or do we want to do it now before we continue?
No, we're going to take him up with us and do it proper burial shit and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah.
like, give
So
them-
how good is your climb skill, or
Fine.
how
It's
strong
going
are you?
20
Ian?
feet.
I have a strength of 10.
Okay, so I would probably.
I hand
Wait.
you the end of my rope and I'll just lower your ass down. That's simple.
No, I'll do it for you because I probably weigh more, and I have better climb so I can climb down fine.
I can climb down fine too. I'm a fighter.
I am too.
I'm a
It's fine, whatever.
barbarian. I can climb down there like a barbarian.
Here's my
rogue.
climb roll.
Remember, but
Actually,
Basically-
it would just be. Oh, sorry. You go.
basically, I'll handle the whole burial and new contract stuff. Don't worry about it. I will do the whole. Here's the payment for the thing. Just hand me the. I'll take the gold and hand it to the lady. Stuff like that.
Okay, and then
Saying
did you say?
This was
I forget.
my wish.
We'll just split up the gear after we're done with the adventure when we go on our way back up.
Yeah, we'll
So
do
we-
that. I'll
We'll
go to
just leave the body there.
Hey, DM,
I'll go to my little friend pawn shop and sell it.
can I use
Yeah.
my engineering to somehow devise a plan to collapse this tunnel just to stop the rats from going under the orphanage?
The
To collapse this tunnel.
Oh, well,
Under the
collapsing the tunnel would probably have a ripple effect to where the buildings
orphanage would
over, yeah, would collapse. You would collapse pretty much. You would create
Uh,
cause a sinkhole. That's what would happen.
Okay, I
And
think
I'm
Collapse
what
just
we
gonna
with
should
shake
throw
do,
it
you
out
off.
guys,
there. I've
is
used a lot of my spells.
All right,
Yep.
I hold up 2 Molotovs going. Why don't you just guys just throw 2 of these in those 2 holes? Like just sneak up, go, and just burn them
Okay.
out.
just hand it to me.
Unless
Oh.
Miss Cleric over there is going to point her fingers at the holes and say die, and they all just die.
Oh, who is that hot damsel standing above us on the 24th drop?
Well, Mr. Elwin's character finally shows up because she was.
Hey, you want to bang?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my!
Who said that? Which character? Sorry, I didn't have
The
Skype
6
open,
foot
so I didn't see it.
tall, bronze skin,
Your
jet black hair barbarian.
your manhood
What?
would freeze solid and break awe if you tried that.
Nah, I already said it out loud, so that's what happened.
I look at, like, when you say that, I don't know his character, so I just look at you, and I, like, laugh a little bit and give a thumbs up.
Woo!
Right.
Toss me
do
those
we have
2 Molotovs, my friend.
All right, I pass you the 2 Molotovs.
And I will do my.
Wait, no, wait. What
sneaky-
about the cleric? Isn't the cleric just gonna point her finger and say die, and then the holes will just die?
She is low on magic, my friend. She is low.
Yeah, I think,
Alright.
actually... Never mind, I was gonna say we should rest for a bit to see if we can get spells back.
If you
then
guys feel like
the
resting.
DM will roll a chance meter, and we might run into more of those "we sucked your constitution to you" die bugs.
Well, it's a pretty big area. It's actually there are no dwarves in the group, so you don't really know how far or if there's any kind of incline, any kind of
Yeah.
degrees that this thing is, going down. You know, it's going down. Reason being is that the water. I mean, there's tracks of water in this whole area, and they are.
Oh, so
you know-
it's the cave system. Great.
Yeah. Somebody was saying something. We don't.
You know, what we should do is probably go and inform the authorities, and they could probably bar this place off.
I think...
Or
I
you
think...
guys can you guys can fix the issue and get experience
Yeah.
points.
If we
Well,
fix the
here's
issue, we
my
might
one
find
thing.
more loot.
I think we
found
should...
a smart way.
Wait, Aiden, or Alex, whatever. I think, or actually probably the whole group, I think we should, A, get Belvier's body out of here in case there's some kind of, like, in case, like, a swarm of rats comes by and eats him. And second of all, we should go back up to renegotiate not having to be paid for this.
All right.
Just so, because I don't want his body to get ravaged by
we
a
killed
swarm
the bug
of
that
rats.
was. We killed the bugs that was drinking from the kids, right? I mean,
There
they
might be.
couldn't be that many because, or else the kids would have just kept on dying in their beds while these things popped out of the floor and ate them.
That is true. That is true.
And there was a shit ton
you
though.
guys think we?
I'm not saying that we have to leave forever. I just want to get Belvier's body out
All right.
because I don't want
And on
him.
top
I
of
don't want
that,
his body to
that'll give
get back.
time to rest. I'm tired from that turning undead.
Yeah. Okay. I guess
Yeah,
we're
so
leaving
we can
the
we
tunnel,
can go
right,
back
guys?
up.
All right.
Yeah, so to come down,
Yep.
we put a piton in the wall and we tied a rope to it. So there's a rope hanging down where we came down. So,
Yep.
everybody
I help you,
should
bring them up.
yeah, everybody should climb up, and then we'll all stay down because I can climb pretty well, and I'll tie his body to the rope so someone can like drag him up, and I'll like follow his
I'll do
body
that.
behind climbing.
I got this.
I don't care who does it. It's me or you, Aiden. So
Oh, we
All
can
right,
both
but-
do it.
Yeah, we probably be it for the best.
And then
Let's
this
just
kid,
all
you want-
combine.
this kid
What?
comes up and
Sorry.
says, "Hey, Mister, what are you doing down there?"
We're
killed
clearing up
Steve
bug
on
problem, and I
fucking
stopped pulling
bug.
the rope.
so
I stopped
Um,
pulling the rope. Basically, I stopped pulling the rope. The dead body just hanging there, going. Our friend got. Well,
Sleepyhead.
yeah, he
Those-
falls asleep suddenly. He
All right.
basically drank the wrong medicine and he fell asleep on us. So now we have
Yes.
to drag his ass up here.
All right,
So
All right.
Could
I
you,
On
want
the
to.
bright side,
uh,
I'm not here. I don't want to have to interact with any kids, so
All right.
Could
I'm
you
still
run
like climbing behind the
upstairs
body.
and tell the mistress that we like to talk to her?
Now, if somebody wants to jump in, please feel free to do. I know that Mr. Aiden is he's into the role playing too, which is good.
You know what I do
So,
is actually I'd be like, we were fighting evil monsters that were sucking people's blood. We killed them all. Saved
Oh
Did-
god.
and he
They-
kind of he
So-
gets
so-
scared. He starts running back into the room where he was at.
Amelia pokes
So-
Aiden with her staff, and it's like,
Oh
you have to give details.
So after we take the body out, I'm gonna like pick up the body and I'm gonna go find like a room that's empty, just so like the kids don't see the body. I want to like take it to one of the like maybe like this room over here and then like close the door and then like make sure everybody saw me take the body to the room. I just don't want like the kids to either be there or mess with the body.
All
All
right.
right. Anyway,
So,
I take
hey,
the coin
quick
off the
question.
body.
What's
So
everyone's
I can
classes?
just-
I think me and Aiden are fighters, right?
I'm just a cleric.
And I think Darcy's a sorcerer.
Okay,
and
cool.
I'm barbarian rogue. Just to let you know.
So,
But if you want to be a rogue, that's just fine, and I'll just never use my
Well, no.
class ever.
I was thinking of doing like an Eldritch Knight or something, or building up to an Eldritch Knight.
Okay.
So, Aiden, so yeah, you take the gold off the body. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Right.
So I would, after putting the body down, I'm gonna go collect everybody to like bring them into the room. I think, or actually, did anybody else want stuff off the body, or was that just me and Aiden? I forget what.
I just need to
Oh,
know if
O'Neal.
we rest.
Yeah,
Uh,
I would say we could ask for like a room to sleep in here.
They said you could.
I really.
The mistress comes in and she says, "Oh my God, what happened to your friend?"
Guy.
Blood-sucking
That straight
insects.
face.
Basically, one or two of them kept them popping up and drinking from your kids. Basically, making them weak. This is what happens when a swarm attacks you.
And she says, "Well, did you kill all of them?"
We
Pretty
believe so.
sure, but there's a whole cave system. I think we got rid of the bugs, but we like to explore the cavern for
We want to be more thorough.
yes, be more thorough. But basically, I'm going to take her to the next room for this. Well, I say get those to your guys. Actually, I'll handle the contract stuff. You guys get the body. Miss Cleric, since you know the barrel shit and stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would say.
You make sure they don't like just throw them in a ditch somewhere after taking all his gear.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going
I do a heal
to.
check for preparing the body.
All right.
Yeah,
Check
so
it is.
I'm
Don't
gonna-
prepare it in
I'm
the
gonna-
orphanage.
Well,
like-
the kids
like
are basically the mistress has gotten the kids out of there because she's
Yeah.
like,
So here's what I like. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but like I take his armor off and like basically like put everything set out. So like I put his armor like up against the wall and like rest his shield and his weapons. I like basically I take everything off of him except for his clothes, like his what does he have? His traveler's outfit, and then I like take his robe and I fold it up and put it on his chest, and then take his tear symbol and I put it on there, and then I let Amelia take it up from there.
all right.
Right. All right. Can you help take him to the church? I don't want to leave
Yeah.
him here just to think of the place. I'll hand the contract. Make sure nothing pops out this hole while you're gone.
So
All right, well,
I
let's-
guess
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna tell O'Neal to watch the hole we came out of to make sure nothing comes out of it. I'm gonna lock, if I can, the door with the gear in it and stuff. Or on my way out, I'll tell Aiden where I left the gear so we can deal with that when we get back.
All right.
And then
Yeah,
I'll carry the body with Amelia to the church so we can get him buried.
Okay.
All
Well,
right,
I
I
gotta.
know.
I got to get the other guys to talk because they're not saying anything. All right,
All right.
Mr. Cleric, what are you up to?
Helping with the body, and I do have a question. Do you like to be given the list of spells I memorize, or no?
No, no. I'm all about. All I care about is the story, and I want to know how you guys are going to handle it. Just as long as you don't cheat, I'm not going to micromanage everybody.
Hey, boss, I have a
I'm going to
question.
help carry the body, and then I'll give like a 10 gold piece donation to the temple for caring for the body. I'll say a prayer from my god over him. Return to the orphanage.
All right. Somebody was going to say something.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say something.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, you go, man. You go.
Who
it's-
hasn't said shit so far?
Me.
want-
I haven't said
I never-
shit.
Swale,
All right,
or
I want to
however-
get him who hasn't said shit to say shit.
O'Neill.
Yeah, Belvier.
Okay. LOA. Since I don't really know your character, so I'm gonna be like, so silver-haired beauty. You kind of gave thumbs up to you want to bang tonight, so I'm wondering if you want to do this.
I thought you were dead. Aren't you dead?
That's the barbarian, not the
Yeah,
paladin.
Oh,
the,
Yeah,
okay.
the
the
barbarian.
barbarian's talking.
Oh, okay.
Talking to me like
barbarian.
that.
Barbarian. No, I'm like, I'm like beautiful character. Beautiful character. May I have your name? May I have your name? Before we commit the thing.
You gotta fix your. Hit on mic or something. There you go.
Was that? I don't think.
Alright.
Was that mine?
No, that's Elwin's mic. He doesn't have
Okay.
a mic. I don't think. I think his speakers.
It's
are
a it's a
reverb.
headset. It's a headset, is what it is.
Oh
But
well.
for
you
some
fixed
reason,
it
it's
now.
only with this group. It likes to echo. I think is what you guys call it.
All right. So you're saying that he wants to bang your bod? What's up?
All right. While they're
But
doing
in
that, I'm
better
gonna handle the
But in better
The
terms,
contract.
Who
deal.
exactly is this?
The new
Are you
guy.
saying this to her?
6-foot-tall barbarian. 6'10" barbarian. O'Neill.
All right.
Okay, can I
Massive.
get you a chat on Skype really quick just to have a question?
Yeah. Go ahead and ask me right now because everybody's quiet. So this is a good time to ask.
Well, because I'm building a ranger this time around, and I was wondering about the 2-weapon combat thing for combat style. If
you
I
can
took
either
the feat,
pick rapid shot or two
Yeah.
weapon.
What's he? What? Go ahead.
if I took the feat before the combat style showed up on my thing, because I'm going for twin sword, so I obviously have to take the feat first level because it's a prerequisite. I was wondering if I'd be able to pick up the next feat in the chain, or would I have to just pick the archery option?
It's your call. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Well, it's because combat style, the first instance, would give me exactly that same feat I already have.
Hey, pick fucking, rogue skills for all I care. I don't. That's not my call.
Well, no, it's more of a mechanics question. Make sure you're okay with it.
Well, technically, you don't have to pick a feat when you level or get one of these things that allow you to pick a feat out of right away. Basically, starting at a higher level, you can just wait to pick a feat and just get that, and then use your feat for the next level, your next
So,
ability.
well, I just asked because it very specifically says the 2-weapon fighting feat. He is treated as having it, but I already have it. Or you would just rather have me.
When it says you have the feat, I think what it says you. If I'm wrong on this, you can correct me. But I think it's the options to take those feats. It doesn't say that you automatically have all these feats.
Well, I know it's the options between those two.
Well,
I was asking. Because,
It says if you're from that region, you can take one of these feats as a bonus
Yeah,
feat.
but
if
twin
it's a
sword style
bonus,
says
you
very
get it for
specifically.
free.
Yeah, so if you're from a region, man, and you're
Yeah.
selecting one of the bonus feats from that region, which is given to you at the start of your level, then you got that.
That's correct.
Wait a second. Does that
So
mean I was
you-
a feat? Because I did something similar on my paladin.
Yeah,
So
see,
that-
he's right
that
about
means
that. He's
you
right about
can-
that.
Yeah, so that means you can, since you are already trained in 2-weapon fighting style, then that means you can get ambidextrous. so you can lower that
Ambidextrous.
penalty. Yeah,
Well, twin
so
sword
you
style.
lower that penalty
Okay.
further.
Yeah.
So
So-
you can use that to get that.
Yes. Yes, he's correct.
So basically, I don't
So-
have to take twin sword style at first level. I can.
No. No, no. You.
Okay, cool. That was all I needed to know. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
Mr. Cleric, what were you saying? Or is that all you're saying?
All right.
I think the conversation right now is about a barbarian trying to bang a sorcerer.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So are you going to show your hot ass or what? Drop them drawers, bitch.
For real.
No.
Hey,
Oh.
DM, do you agree with me?
What's agree with you on what?
I said I sent you a
Oh, I'm smoking, bro.
I sent you a private message talking about those two. You should
Oh,
read
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll get it.
So
All right, well,
Hey,
let's.
hey, no funny jokes about me.
I'm guessing this is O'Neill talking to her, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Really?
Ah!
Elwood's character is a very sensitive person. He doesn't take. He might not say anything, but he's gonna fuck you. And he's gonna fuck you later on. So.
Isn't that what he's hoping for?
Well, he's gonna do bad things to you. Is what he's gonna do.
No, my character's gonna avoid her if he even senses this one's gonna kill him.
All right. Well, long story
Oh,
short,
yes.
what we
She
doing?
looks you straight in the eye because she's 6 foot tall as well. And you could
I'm
sense it
6'10",
just coming
so
off
still
of her, even
looking-
though she's got this sweet smile
I'm
coming
nowhere near
off.
this, by the way.
Run for your
Oh.
life, friend. Run.
Well, I'm upstairs getting the
Elwood's-
contract settled at the moment, so
Elwood,
I'm not here to
Taking down
watch
his-
this.
No,
Elwin, are you an elf
silver
or are
hair.
you a human?
Human.
Okay. All right. Let's
I'm looking down at her since I'm 6'10", and I'm like, silver-haired beauty, I think you don't want to deal with me because I'm getting a vibe that you don't like me. I'm going to back away slowly. Really slowly. And avoid you. Unless you really want to do this, then say yes or no, please, now, so I can understand where we stand.
There's a private room right over there.
Yeah,
man.
there is.
There's 4 of them.
I pointed
There's 4
out
of 'em.
because I'm the barbarian.
All right. Well, let's get on with the show. Everybody
Yeah,
is back. We got a new character. The new
Alright,
character
You
uh,
shows
want to
up.
take care of the gear?
DM, you see my little joke?
Oh,
What I wrote?
He's still out
Yo,
smoking. I still heard him spitting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I see your character.
You see it?
Well, you're gonna
Alright.
have to. You're gonna have to. Roll for spot. What's the movement there? Move. What's it?
I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm doing this when they are not looking, basically. So they can't spot me through the. Basically, I did this upstairs while they were moving the body too.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, that's
yeah,
not a problem.
no spot.
Let's everybody.
So that's my
What
little
are we
joke.
doing? Yeah, that's what's what else are we? Are we going downstairs again? Because we got a new character in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I just want to. I'm gonna take the gear that I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm taking, but I'm gonna take the gear that I want. And if anybody else wants to look at his sheet and take stuff that I haven't, that's fine.
All right.
If anybody has a problem with what I'm taking, I'm gonna type it in the chat.
Well,
Are you
I
gonna-
was going to say, since you guys aren't getting, since we're not getting paid for the job, I'll say we're going to use the mithril breastplate to pay for the whole the party.
All right. Are you using the same image, Mr. Belvier? Belvier? Same token-looking thing?
Martin.
Oh, maybe he's not here. All right. Well, what
Sorry, I
else have you
took
guys?
the mic off. I was saying stuff, and I just noticed a little slash cross my mic.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll get you a new one right here because I already know the classes I'm doing. So
All right. You can fill in the blanks while we're doing something else. So I just want to
All
get
right.
you in the game pronto. All
Okay.
right. So basically, you heard from. You were also interested in trying to save these kids, and you bumped into the mistress. She says, "Well, I've got a group downstairs that is, doing the job as well. why don't you go down there and maybe join them?
Okay, the new character who I'm gonna freaking plant the picture thing for nods and says, "Oh, well, all right, that sounds reasonable enough, I suppose."
And then
If someone's,
you walk in the room and you see these guys all gathered together,
get one
just looking at each other, trying to make their plan their next move, and you say hello.
Okay, hold on, I'm putting up his picture now.
Now, while he's doing that, anybody has any comments about Darcy's ass or anything like that?
No.
Oh, it looks fantastic.
All
Fantastic.
right.
Alright, that's all the gear I'm taking off his body, so you guys can.
Right.
If we don't take like all the stuff besides his clothes and his like holy stuff, like his holy symbol and his robes for the TM or
We're
terror.
taking the armor. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
basically while that's
everything,
going
everything.
on.
Yeah, go ahead.
If
After the-
anything that's not taken by you guys, we're gonna sell, not including the stuff I just took and the holy symbols and the clothes. So
All right.
There's 5 of us, right? Not including Darcy, who wasn't here for this.
Okay, so it's
uh,
still showing fear. I got the thing all updated to my new character though.
all right.
Quran.
there's 4 of us. Because if we're not paying the people who weren't there when he died, then Darcy and the new character wouldn't get money.
That's correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Karanth kind of walks in and grins. Oh, body looting, fun.
All right.
No,
All
that
right.
body's already been looted before you can get there.
All
So I
right.
guess I bumped
Yeah.
into
Right.
Prothar.
Basically, the
Wow.
5 of us, after I pawn off the armor, would hang on. Let's,
All right.
we get
Because
We
we're
get,
we're resting long enough for this spells for Emily to come back. So that's a day. That's a night rest, right? That's 8 hours.
Instead of me saying time out for the guys who are talking, if you want to say something, just say I time out. Can I say something? Just
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I
One sec.
I don't know if
We
anybody
should
wants to say
probably
anything.
do the. Sorry, timeout.
Yeah.
We should probably do the part where we now introduce Martin's new character, since you have him sitting down
Yeah.
to the staircase.
Yeah.
I started going up the staircase because Darcy decided to just look at me like cold death stare, not being like, I first gave the thumbs up. I'm giving mixed signals as a woman. Yeah.
All right. So timeout is the that's when you guys need to stop talking and let the timeout person talk. So instead of me trying to tell you guys to shut up, the timeout is, hey, timeout, I got something to say, and then we all have to stop. So that makes it easier for overlapping talking, and then the other person's going to be like, well, I'm not going to say anything because they're talking. So it's better if you just say timeout, I got something to say. So-
DM, is that the right number? Divided by like that times 4. Is that how much money we would get from his gear?
Oh, you know what? I
stole his arm.
Yeah, I let you guys take care of that. I don't get involved with
Okay.
that.
Basically, I sell his armor for 1/2. That's usually what you sell armor your items for, and I divided that by 4.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. Was that all the gear or just the armor?
Just the armor. That's the only real expensive part of his gear that was worth.
Okay.
All right.
Timeout.
Just a little.
Somebody said
Me
timeout.
and you bump into.
Yeah, somebody
Corinthian.
said timeout.
Me and you bump. Yeah, O'Neill. Corinthian. Me and you bump in the hallway since you were sent down here. Do you want to say anything as a, person that looks like that might have been doing the job down in the tunnels? Martin,
Me?
Martin?
there?
I'm
yeah,
here.
you were sent down.
What about me?
Yeah, you were sent down the staircase. How
Oh,
the GM,
Well, I'm trying to
so
figure
we
out how
bump
to
into
get.
each other. Unless you're doing something still. Are you still creating
Well,
the
it's
character?
just he's another elf, coincidentally enough. Black hair and green eyes. He just kind of has this really shit-eating grin on his face, like so. Doesn't really have much to say. He's just, hi.
Hello, you look like you were coming down here to deal with the orphanage problem. That was already dealt with.
Oh well,
But you could follow us and get some more money.
Oh well, whatever kills time, you know.
Yeah.
Or you know.
Amelia's
welcome
gonna
to the
take
business.
the 525 she got from the looting. She's gonna give the whole 2525 to Mistress of Orphanage, and she's gonna
Yeah,
ask
how
if
many?
an unnamed kid comes in, name them after the fallen paladin.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, how many of you people are going to donate to this place?
I
I
don't
mean,
know,
so
man.
far they've gotten.
I ain't
How did you
donating
donate
my
your full
shit.
525?
The whole
Yeah,
525.
I already did the whole contract thing. Yeah, so we got the whole contract thing. We got
She does
the.
not do that in
I should have. I
earshot
should
of
have told
us.
Aiden not to give you your full cut. We should have cut it less for you,
Oh
because
my-
I should have realized that you're gonna give all your money away.
Lawful good is lawful stupid.
True.
You know
That's
what?
why
If she,
chaotic neutral is
it's
the
her
best.
money. If she wants to spend it
Oh, okay,
on the
good.
orphanage,
True.
let her.
It's fun.
You didn't
Alright.
complain
You
when
do
I
good.
killed the rats.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
True.
That was pretty good.
True.
Basically, she's paying for herself. All right. If she wants to spend her money, giving all her shit to the poor and needy, let her.
It's fine.
That's her
Yeah,
money,
they're
right?
gonna. You guys do notice that the floorboards are, they're like a lot of them are pretty shitty. So they're probably gonna need use that money to fix the area.
Yeah, that 525 gold better fix the frickin'.
Yeah.
Well, unless they're greedy folks and use it for themselves only.
Nah.
I'll beat up
they're-
the mistress of the orphanage if she does do it right.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Well,
style.
if she's
good.
really a mistress, she might use a flogger on you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
well.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not into that shit. Thanks. I'm not kinky. I'm a fucking barbarian, so I just do it all natural. But see ya.
Who's
be
pissing
natural
off
leather
the ice
flogger.
sorcerer? Who's pissing off the ice sorcerer?
Yeah.
But he did say
The
I'm
one
backing
that-
down.
Well.
And Amelia goes back down underground with the ones that were waiting down there to help them.
You guys
Yo,
want to go back
so-
underground?
Before
I
we
do.
go back underground, I offer the barbarian the last 20 arrows from the dead man.
I take them.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a copy and paste, guys. All right. Well, again, this is
I
a.
suggest we go and rest for 2
Yeah,
days and then we take the gear that the
How about can we just Scooby Doo? We did like all the selling and stuff while the cleric rested.
Yeah, I would
Is that-
say that since he had to actually sell off the goods, that's going to take maybe a day or two.
I don't
So
know,
that's
farm.
not going to be a big deal.
And I
Not a
know.
problem.
I knew
Yeah.
who exactly it felt to.
I
So
got
you
my
guys
I
are-
armor
got
back.
my greater turning back.
Yeah, you guys are back to full. Now she did when you did come back. She said I still heard some rumblings last night. Now the children are not down here anymore. So basically,
Yeah.
I
Like we're going back down there to make sure they're all dead. Don't worry.
she said I was here last night. Trying to gather the goods for the kids, and I did hear some noises from.
It's a big cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We're
All
gonna
right.
check it out, make sure there's nothing else deadly in there. It's probably just normal rats or all those bugs down there. Trust me, it's a mess. It's probably gonna be until you fix the floorboards. Little sounds are probably gonna keep on popping up, unless you want to bug spray the entire cave, which will cost a fortune.
she says, well, that's what you guys are here for. So I'm not going to worry about it.
I say we just go back down.
Yeah, we'll make sure there's nothing dangerous left down there. Don't worry. Afterwards, after
Yeah,
you
so-
fix the floorboards, you shouldn't have no problems.
Since we had to pull the body up with the rope, I just basically make sure like the pitten that I was using to hold it there is in place, and then everyone can go down.
Okay.
Okay, now I got my armor and my axe since it's been 1 day. And now, I'm a fucking
Oh yeah, would I
barbarian.
get back my hammer? Since we waited a couple days to sell.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been 2 days, or
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
it's been 2 days. So
Good enough.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Men,
I'm
are
good.
we ready?
Okay.
Woohoo! More undead rats. Let's see them. Where are they?
Yeah.
now, by the way, guys,
You know
you
what
are
I love?
now
Sorry.
you guys are free
You know
to
what I
save.
love, guys?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say, I love that my barbarian has 28, and he has no armor penalty.
So wait,
Whoever-
what was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I was just saying, I love how I have 20 AC, and I have no armor penalty. It's awesome.
Yeah, man. You gotta get that 22.
Well,
Um,
I'm gonna die.
I'm just checking something.
oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that these are alcoves, Mr. O'Neill. These are alcoves.
What's the owl?
Alcove.
What's an alcove?
Alcove is like a little indentation in the walls. Indentation, like
So, like
like
where
maybe
those rats came out of?
no,
Or
no,
tried to
it's
come out of?
it's an indentation, meaning that it is. You can Google it. It's kind of hard to explain.
Oh, it's a mark on the wall, a drawing.
No, it's not a mark on the wall. It's an alcove, and just Google it and you'll see what an alcove is. It's ALCOV, alcove.
So, wait, what are you describing? What's...
Well, that's an alcove is basically like a hole in the wall. I guess that's probably better.
Yeah, it's a recess, like
recess,
something
that's-
pushed back a bit.
Yeah. So it's this area. Let me go ahead and put you down there since everybody just needs to just roll a climb check of 5.
Didn't we put rope down here? Just to slide
Oh
down.
yeah, if you
Because
have
we have
a
extra
rope,
ropes.
yeah, that's not a big deal.
I don't need a climb check. I have my plus is too high for that.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
well, everybody who can't climb or didn't put any pluses on climbing has to roll. I just want to make sure that nobody falls on their ass.
I haven't
Yeah,
done my stuff
I'm
yet
in.
for skill.
Yeah.
I still got to figure those
Oh,
out.
climbing is nothing that you have to take. Some people are taking ranks in it because I mentioned that the game does have a lot of climbing.
Woo! I rolled a 1.
Oh, right.
ooh, look at that.
Do a roll quick.
Roll
Not
a
a natural
1.
1, but a 1.
220
Yeah.
plus.
So, did you just jump down and just forget to grab the ledge?
He grabbed the ledge, but he fell down, so
Sweet.
it's 2d6 damage. Take 7 damage, Mr. Cleric.
Oh my god.
Plop on the
Oh,
floor.
no. I'm resistant
So
to
he
falling
just
damage.
kind of
Now, if you would have
scales
taken
down the wall.
tumbling would have helped you out a little bit.
Do you
No, I'm
need ranks and
resistant to
flint?
falling damage.
Yeah, tumbling you need ranks in.
No, he's
The ranger
resistant
looks
to
down at the
falling
cleric who fell.
damage.
and
Hey,
just
time out.
gives a really
Time out.
cheeky ass.
He's resistant to falling damage.
Somebody said time
Oh, no,
out.
that's
Somebody
a
said
joke.
time
He
out.
knows that's a joke. I'm sorry.
Who's the timeout person?
He's resistant to falling damage. That's what he said.
Oh, how's that?
No, I was joking.
I think he's joking. Yeah.
Oh, you were. Oh,
Alright.
fuck your joke.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh.
Do you require healing, cleric?
No.
Well, you
Are
take
sure?
7 damage. So.
I'm good.
That's-
Well, I mean, I don't require healing from anybody else.
Oh, okay. What's your total hit points?
19.
Alright. So you are now at a 12, I think. What's your armor class?
My armor class is, because of that +1 padded, darn it, where are you? 14, 11 touch, 13 FL.
Alright. So, I'm just putting your things on there. So 14 and the 19 is your hit points. And you are now at 12. So, there you go. Okay,
So wait, I forget. What are the colors mean?
the
Sorry.
colors mean red is your armor class, green is your hit points, and blue is your movement. But you don't necessarily have to have exactly like that. But when I click on your character, I just want to know, okay, what's his armor class? And then I just click on you.
Red is armor
Armor class
class.
and health points I can see,
Yeah.
but
Rep-
movement one I can understand switching out every once in a while, especially if you use like arrows or whatnot.
Yeah, so that 41 for O'Neill should go into his. I don't know what that's about. I would assume that your AC, or yeah, your AC is 19, your hit points is 41, and your
My AC is now 19. I mean 20. Sorry.
20. So we'll
I
put
haven't
that
I fixed
20,
mine, so
and
Yeah,
then
I'm about to fix mine
41.
in a second.
Oh, I got it for you.
And
And then
I
I
4
just
is
healed 6 points of damage.
okay. There you go. All right, everybody's cool. Let's go ahead and rock and roll.
yep.
Alright.
Let's go.
But DM,
my elf
I'm
poking the cleric who fell on the back of the head and then looking away, acting like they didn't do it.
Um. Wait, are the other two coming down with us? The two that are still sitting up there on the drop off?
Maybe they're eating Doritos right now or something.
I got Cheetos up on me, so.
All right. Well, let's
Um,
let the brave guys go ahead so they can set off a trap, which is what I want.
I
So-
like to wait
So,
for them
were
to
you-
get down.
So
Pods
you were
or
saying
whatever
that these things are the
Salesforce
alcoves?
was.
Yes,
These white things are alcoves? Okay, cool.
alcoves.
I was just making sure.
Pause while we wait for them. I was thinking, you know that contract thing I mentioned? Like, it'll be like a sign here how much we're being paid. With some legal bullshit saying we are allowed to pull up boards and shit like that kind of stuff. Legal bullshit. So we can't be sued for that, basically.
Mm.
Basically,
Well, we're actually.
Yeah.
I would have thought you guys were doing it out of your kindness of your heart. So, but that's
No, we're like mercenaries.
well,
for
no,
hire, guess.
yeah, that was
It's mostly
basically
just so we don't get. If we mess up and screw something up, it's so we aren't liable, you know? You asked
Yeah,
us to do
and-
it. It's not our fault that we messed up and
And
Is
then
there a lawyer
accidentally.
prestige
Fair.
class?
And to be fair, because of this cleric, the orphanage is making more money out of this than what the contract said they had to pay before
well. I
the
mean,
whole thing.
they're taking care of kids, man. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my character hates kids. Like,
All right. Well, that's cool too.
like
They're all
I just
douchebags.
my character generally doesn't care about kids. He did it for the money. He got paid. He got some loot. He's all good. So now it's out of the kindness of his wallet.
All right. Well, long story short, who's moving forward?
I'm
I
up
pat
there.
O'Neill on the
Where I
back
am.
and I push him forward.
All right.
Yeah, give me a second. It's frickin' whatever the hell's going on here.
8 times 4 is 32.
Did you say something,
My-
Mr. Cleric? I thought I heard.
My token is where it should. That's all.
What? Oh, okay.
Wait, did we get
Oh,
a
but I do
description
have
of the new
lantern
character?
lit.
Yeah. What was that about a lantern?
I have a lantern lit, hooded.
Oh, okay.
30 clear, 60 blurry.
Oh, okay. So let me fix that for you.
It's
Wait, time out. Did we get a description of the new character? Like what class, what race?
Ranger and Fighter.
Which one?
Moon Elf actually coincidentally looks a lot like my last character because I'm a lazy fucker like that.
Nice. Good job. It's fine. This
Let's
this
just hope he's not
literally
as
is
rude
the
as the
same character
barbarian.
from another. I played another campaign. This is literally the same name and everything. I just copied it and then made it a level 4 instead of a level 2.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Who the heck?
I think Darcy's actually at level 5 as well, aren't you?
No, level 4.
So
He ran away
O'Neill
from
walked
Tom.
Remember,
forward.
I wasn't in that last fight that leveled you, and that would have
Yeah,
leveled
give me
me.
a second, man. I'll move forward in a second. I'm just trying to fix something.
All right. Well, let's set off the traps, guys. Let's go.
Yo,
Okay,
O'Neill
I'm
stepped
moving
forward in front of the alcoves.
Yeah.
So let's see how many
I'm moving
blades
silently.
slice him.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
20.
I don't think if it's a pressure plate trap, I don't think moving silently.
No, I'm just
Makes
fucking with
it-
you guys. I'm fucking with you guys.
This is
Hey,
a pain
okay,
in the hell.
I-
You who
I
knows?
believe you, okay? I got
How's
frost
it?
damage and the knives in that other one. Okay,
Yeah, all right.
I'm prepared for the
Oh,
traps.
We're
Okay.
talking about you, Dustin. You always love your traps.
well, look, this is how traps works, by the way, guy. Instead of you guys having to search every 5 feet for traps, you can basically say everything within 20 feet of me. Like, okay, Mr. O'Neill, do you guys see his yellow area? Are you guys seeing
No.
his?
Well, we get the
Uh,
general idea.
No.
We can use the ruler to map out 20 feet area
Yeah,
around.
there. Everything within that aura of mine is basically your search area whenever you go for traps. Is the way he does it.
yeah, because it would just take forever for you guys to try to look for a
It would
trap.
take forever.
Yeah. So if you say I'm looking for a trap here, Mr. O'Neill, everything within
Yeah.
that yellow area you are looking through. So it just makes everything a lot easier. So
Okay, I just posted the long and short of my new character.
Hey, can this rock move?
can
It
the
can
rock
roll.
move? Yeah,
Yes,
well, it's
this
pretty
rock.
big. It's pretty big. Actually, it's too flat for it to be a circular rock. So it's more of a horizontal type of rock. You can
Yeah.
like flip it on its side and roll it if you want.
So are you like trying to lift it, or are you just like inspecting it, seeing if it's like
No,
flippable?
how high is it? How high does it go?
It goes about maybe 3 feet. It's a pretty big boulder.
So if we
So,
shoved
I would
into
like
one
to-
of these holes,
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna take this boulder. And
So
shove it
if I
into
see you,
here.
if I see you trying to do that, I'm gonna take out my short spear, because now I have my hammer back. I'm gonna take out my short spear. And I'm gonna try to like force it under it to use it as a lever to like push it in a direction, and then I just like leave it stuck in the crack and let you do what you want to do.
well, we have a half fighter, a fighter, a barbarian, or a half barbarian, and whatever that is, or fighter. I think we can manage to get the boulder into one of these holes.
Hopefully.
Gotta keep this shit. Okay, give me a second. I'm on my strength check.
Strength's like the highest stat on all of us. Actually, you just gotta look at your lift. Everyone's lift, how much they can lift, and see if that if it's enough
Well, I have
combined to
18
take up the
strength.
boulder.
I can lift overhead 300 pounds.
Yeah,
can lift
I think
off ground
if we're
600
just, I think it would be more like the very last thing on the sheet, the push and drag thing, because I think we're just trying to like, instead of rolling it, we can just push it. I think together we can push 3,000 pounds of, so like a ton and a half maybe.
All
I
right.
don't know, DM.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys want to do with a boulder, but whatever.
We're just
gonna
pushing the
push
boulder.
it
We're pushing the
in.
boulder into the alcove.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
stealing off one.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, the one right next to us, so we don't have to push it too far.
Yeah, not a problem.
lag.
That is.
Yeah, we're just gonna like flip it up into it.
All right. So it is
Nice.
flipped up, and it is done.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So, wait, who has light sources in the group right now? Do we only have one
Aiden,
lantern?
It
Well,
has the lantern.
we got. I think I got O'Neill with a torch. I've got Aaron with a torch. Amelia with the lantern, and Adian with a torch, and Darcy, I think, has a torch as well. Everybody has a torch.
The fellow I'm rolling up with will be having a torch as well.
I don't have a torch.
Okay, well then let me put you down with no torch.
And I do not have a torch. I have a lantern.
Oh, okay.
Well, just
Yeah,
a common
so two
lantern.
lanterns. We're pretty much lighting up the entire cave.
Light 'em up.
But actually, I probably wouldn't use it since I think right now it's O'Neill with a torch and Amelia with a lantern, and then I don't know what the other two people besides me and because I think me and Aiden have our stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, Aiden, but I think you and me have our weapons drawn, while the other two people hold light sources.
All right.
Secondly, I hang the lantern on my belt because it's a lantern.
True.
Yeah, I don't have any light source because I'm playing the rogue, so
I mean,
if
I can't.
need be,
I can.
Okay, who's the
He
person
hides
who's
them.
with no light source?
I am.
Darcy.
Well, no,
Oh.
I have a light source. I'm just tossing it every 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh
who-
yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot that you tossed.
All right, so
light sources.
Darcy's the only person without a light source. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's all I
Yeah.
want to know. All right,
Okay.
well, rock and roll.
Yeah, give me a
Okay.
sec,
I'm
guys.
gonna
Continue on.
since I
I'll be
know
moving.
yeah since I know Neil's pretty good at like stealthing up into places. I'm gonna like point. I'm gonna like tap him on the shoulder and like tell him to like scout ahead. Since I know
And
he's
like,
reasonably good at like scouting and stealth.
1 second. Roll 20 is moving. Out of nowhere, my mouth just opens up. Oh, for 1 second. Roll
All right. Well, while he's doing that, who's moving forward?
I will, cause looks like he is
I move
lag.
forward with the lead people.
All right.
Roll 20 feet.
Yeah, so I kind of move up into this room and then I just stand there and wait for the rest of my group to show up.
Gotcha.
Oh, Nathan, did you see my IM on roll 20?
Yes, I did see that. Everybody needs to make a listen check. It's a DC of 25.
Ooh,
Not gonna
well,
make it.
I'm not even gonna roll. Let me make
Mr.
sure.
Ranger, it's all up to you.
Well, why is
Yeah,
it?
Man,
Why?
I wouldn't be able to get it.
Now, why is it so high? Because the further the noise is away from you, the harder it is to hear it. Not to mention the walls that are between you and the noise.
so, I have a question. Is the last guy in line gonna start moving up, or is that the
Yeah, give me
person
a
who's
second.
making their new character?
That's
Oh,
Corinth is me.
Yeah, let's just if you want to move, just move. Forget the other guys. You know, it's not that. If they
Let me
don't want.
check
Okay,
my
I
list
just
Yeah.
like I wanna be like the only person who's like I don't wanna be like 30 feet in front of my people
Oh, I
because
see.
then like I don't have anybody to help me if I encounter a fight and I don't want to run away because that's just not me.
Yeah, that's true.
Do I
So
hear
I'm gonna
anything?
You might want to grab somebody's hand and just say, "Look, you're coming with me." Oh, you don't
let's be
hear
best
anything?
friends.
Mhm. Yeah, it's too far away. The reason, yeah. So let me turn off the rain thing.
So I'm gonna O'Neill, I'm gonna. Can you just move your torch? And I'm gonna, since you threw it like up near me, I'm gonna pick up the torch and throw it into this new tunnel. So can you throw it to like here for me, since you have control?
Sorry, there.
I thought it was just give you a rock.
I'm
light
gonna
back
You
on.
can
roll
just
my-
use the Mac. You can use the character sheet that Roll20 has, and that's how I
Okay,
do all
so-
my labeled up rolls.
Oh my god,
Okay,
that's
so my
my
Uh,
silently.
Just beware
pretty
that roll 20's character sheets don't always keep save progress.
Just to let you know, those rolls might move silently and hide. So. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so done, so I'm ready to play.
yeah. So
Can
I'm
I
just
make a
gonna
check?
stop. I'm gonna stop here at this, and I'm gonna take the torch that because after we sold the mithril, I took the rest of the gear off of them. So I'm gonna take the torch I took from the other body, and I'm gonna light it up, and I'm gonna toss it down this drop here.
All right, you guys start to feel like a gust of wind coming from basically from the south, and it's coming. It's coming towards you.
Okay.
So,
Hey boss, can I make a can I make a hide check?
yeah, go ahead and yeah, if you guys want to do anything, just say it. No need to
Um,
ask.
can you make another torch model for me to throw?
Oh yeah, let me copy this one and then assign it to you.
Okay.
Great.
And assign it to who? Who needs this?
Aaron.
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 All right, Aaron, okay.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
would
gonna
also
use the
like
one I dragged.
Stop while I'm doing that.
Move silently. Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
knock it out. ARR. Yeah, where the hell is your character?
I love. Ugh, perfect portrait for a barbarian. That's all I can say.
I am silent as death.
Nice.
I feel
Okay.
challenged by this move silently and hide. I feel challenged.
Oh, no.
If you're looking for my character GM, it's ARAN.
Yeah, I was looking for the AR. I wasn't seeing it, so I'm looking under Corey now.
It's if you're looking at the actual character sheet, it's ARAN and then parentheses my name.
Oh, okay. Well, let me.
It's not
hmm.
capitalized at all. So
Yeah, I can just control it. So just want it right here, right?
Yeah, it just says like, or maybe here, just somewhere
Yeah,
where
a little bit.
I just want to like launch it off the edge of this court thing,
Okay.
All right.
and then I'm gonna take a step up to here, and I want to see either I don't know if it would be a spot or a search. I just want to like try to search or like basically investigate this whole scene in front of us after this next drop.
You just leave.
All right. Well, basically, you do the torch. You do see the torch, but yeah, again, you do notice that there's a 40-foot drop. Now, as far as what you see, well, you see what you see. If something is hiding, well, you need to start rolling a spot check. So if you want to go
Um,
ahead and roll spot. Okay,
can
My
I
spot check.
roll to
Oh
see? Yeah,
shit!
I'm gonna make a spot check just in case. I
Do I
think
spot
I'm horrible at
anything?
spot checks.
A
yeah.
22.
If you are at the ledge of the drop, which
Yeah.
is a Neo and Iran,
Horrible
uh,
spots, but
yeah, you definitely see, well, for one thing, the dead cow, and you see what looks to be some shadows that are moving from this direction. Now, what kind of shadows? When somebody's, there's a silhouette of a shadow from the
hmm,
torch that you just threw down there. You can't
yeah.
make out like a person or anything, but you do notice that you just suddenly saw a shadow of something moving. So that's
Okay.
kind of like,
So
I kind of
I'm
whispered.
gonna go ahead, sir.
Uh,
Is this O'Neill
hey
talking?
guys, how about you get your asses up here and stop pantsing around?
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm basically
I
gonna
call
just like,
back. Why don't you make me?
I'm gonna just sit down. I'm gonna sit down and just kind of
I don't
wait for
know. I kind of
everybody
like this
to
formation.
show up here.
don't make me pull.
I kind of like this formation. You got your tanks and heavy hitters right there. The sorcerer ready to shoot off with her medium range spells while we're watching the back.
And then everybody we
No,
can
she's
like.
actually ready for touch range.
So wait, I don't know. Could I be able to? I'm gonna ask, uh, Darcy. Don't know if that's the right way. Darcy, what spells she has,
Yep.
or
I'm
like what
gonna
kind of magic she's in.
I'm gonna explain a little bit more about how I roll my dungeons. Here's a drop off, right? Here's a drop off. Well,
Hmm.
there might be something here.
Yeah,
So,
because it's like blocking vision. So
so, so if you guys are like, where's that shit coming from, DM? Well, you're up here at the top, and you don't know there's a tunnel down here. I'm not saying there's a tunnel, but there might be a tunnel.
so but yeah, I wanted to know what magic Darcy specializes in.
I've gone told ya. She's ice.
Oh, okay.
Very
Sorry, I did
gently
hear that.
and
Oh, that's
on all
ice.
forms.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Where's
decide
our
to
sixth man?
climb
Is
down.
he just? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing I did at the entrance. I'm gonna take a pitten out and I'm gonna like slam it into the ground and then tie a rope to it.
All right,
I climb
who's the
down.
first one? Who's the first one that's climbed
I'm
down?
climbing down.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
So,
climbing
O'Neill is,
down.
and then
all right.
I'm gonna
I
follow
am
him.
still-
Oh, Neil, you don't have a
silently-
torch, do you?
So we have a torch
No, I
thrown
do.
down here, and
Oh, that's right.
and
There is a torch.
O'Neill has one that he brings with him everywhere.
All right. So here's the deal, O'Neill. When I say there might be a cave down there, well, there is a cave down there. So as soon as you get down to about maybe 20 feet, you start to notice that there is movement inside this particular cavern, which is in there.
I
Now
take out
like,
one of the.
you're not all the way
It's
down there yet. You can still climb back up
Okay.
and say, "Hey, there's a fucking tunnel down there, guys." So
Since
so
I
is it
still
is it
have
like a
one-
cliff
yeah,
where
it's
it goes out and then it like juts out and then it cuts back in steeply, or is it like there's a wall face with a tunnel in it?
all right. So you guys were up here,
Uh-huh.
and then he started to climb like right there, and then once he got about
Yeah.
20 feet, it went like this, and here's the
Oh,
door.
okay.
that makes more
Okay,
sense.
so it's
Thanks.
halfway down, and then we see.
So
this
he's right
hole.
here, and he says, "Oh shit, there's a tunnel down here."
Okay, yeah.
I take out one of the what are they called? The vodka things or whatever. The exploding bottles of fire and death.
Molotov.
And
Yeah, the
the
Molotov.
Molotov.
Oh yeah, I don't want
the
to do
one-
just throw one down there. We don't know what's down there. Like, is there actually something we need to kill down there before you start
I
wasting
hear
my
something
money?
coming. I hear something coming.
Well, you didn't actually
Uh,
make a roll to listen, so
oh,
I'll just
I thought I heard
Yeah, you
something.
don't know if
Sorry.
there's anything.
yeah.
No,
I'll
you
make
just
us-
you
I'll
just see the
make a-
cave. That's what he said.
You just see the cave.
Okay, I'll make.
And the reason you're seeing the cave is because the illumination from the torch is showing you that there's a cave down there. So
Got
you're
it. I'll
So
make
if
a
you
list.
were to hang upside down on the rope or climbing gear and look inside, illumination from the torch
I-
would actually show you
Yeah, I
inside.
do.
Giant cave.
You know, have you played Rainbow Six? Vegas.
Yeah, I've got
or
it.
Failing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I twist around since I have climbing gear and all that crazy shit.
Yeah, when I
And
see
I look
when
down.
I see O'Neil do that, I like slide down on the rope to like where I'm probably like a foot away from him, and then like I look down at him and with like and I ask like I do a shrug, like a questioning, and I want to see what he's doing, like why he's flipping around on the rope.
All
We
right.
got a tunnel. I tell him, we got a tunnel.
You got a
And
tunnel.
I would like to make a listen check down the tunnel to see if I hear.
All right. Are you down at the bottom yet, or are you still climbing?
No, I'm
Uh,
still. I kind of like flipped over, peeking my
Yeah.
head.
All right.
Yeah,
Now
stuff
do a
like that.
spot check.
Basically,
Okay.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I got it. He's
Yeah,
still not
spot.
down there.
Levin does nothing. Can I do a listen check, or is the wind too loud?
The
That's
wind's a little
wrong.
too loud. Yeah. Spot check
What's
is
the
what I.
DC on this? What's the DC on this drop by chance?
To climb it down with a rope is a DC of 5.
What's the DC without rope?
DC it would be a 15.
I would like to climb down without a rope.
So with my 18, was that with rope, or can I like
I assumed you had
transfer
a
from
rope.
the rope?
I
Yeah, because I did drop the rope down, and O'Neil climbed down, and I climbed after him. Can I like switch from being on the rope? Can I like detach myself from the rope
Yeah,
and
you
then
can
Dude,
climb
climb
I
down
didn't
next
use-
to it?
Yeah.
I didn't
I-
use your rope. I used my climbing kit, so you could use your rope.
You
man.
see how he rolled really, really badly? See, do you guys see that very bad roll? He just fell
Yeah.
40 feet down.
Who?
This is why you want to use a rope, guys.
How did my
Wait, who
22
fell?
No. She climbed down
who
on
fell?
the rope, apparently.
No, she
Yeah,
said.
I'm the one
Look,
who's
climb-
not using
climb
the rope.
check rope.
Oh, okay, rope. Okay, I got you.
Alright.
I'm making my new climb check right now to see what's the DC. Can you tell me what the DC is?
DC is climbing a wall is 15.
Okay,
Man
as
with the
long as
rope.
I get. Ooh, look at that! I got 10 in
22.
climbing, so it's very hard for me to fail.
All right.
I'm basically a spider. So yeah, I like detach myself from my rope because I have climbing gear. I detach myself from the rope and I climb down, and I find like a sturdy like foothold, and
All right.
I'm like now even with O'Neil, but I'm not flipped over. So like, I'm talking like diagonally down to him to see if he can see anything.
All right.
I
Well,
can't
he's still
see
on the
anything.
rope. He's still on the rope.
I'm on the rope now too.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so-
flip
Yeah,
around.
I think
Everybody
everyone
has-
just started
Everybody
climbing.
just has their own little grappling ropes, I
Yeah,
guess.
I have my own.
Except
too,
Martin.
so you don't.
Nope.
Martin
Yeah.
did that shit.
I
with-
lower myself actually all the way down to the ground finally.
All right.
After my character can't see anything, he doesn't see anything dangerous.
Yeah, if
Alright.
I see O'Neil like slide down the rope, I'm gonna basically reattach to the rope and just slide down after I see him get away from the rope.
All right. All right. So who's down at the floor? That's what I want to know.
Me.
I think it's me. It's O'Neil and me, and I don't know if anybody else slides down. But I have
I
it's
slid
the
down.
rope. I put my rope down. I don't know if anybody else did.
All right.
I
Who's
don't
ever
got rope.
So who's ever on the floor is going to start getting some asses kicked. All
Ooh.
right. So here's what's happening,
Exciting.
guys. If you can imagine that this is a tunnel, let me just move this, and then here's the tunnel, right?
Yeah.
And basically, this is the underground tunnel. This is a 10-foot high tunnel. So you guys went down 40 feet, and 10 feet is where the tunnel is. And like right here, behind some boulders, you start to see.
How many are there? Can we tell?
Yeah, there are two that just like came out from behind the boulders, and let's just go ahead with dimensional kind of thing. Let's just move. I'm just gonna move you guys from on top, so I can put the bad guys where I need them to have be. And here are the bad guys. One guy, two guy.
Measles.
So
I gotta zoom in.
Oh,
measles.
yeah, they're not gonna be that tough.
Are they? Can I
Uh,
tell what they are? Are they
They're knowledge nature. Knowledge nature.
Can
Okay, well,
wilderness
I'm not trained in
do
any
this?
knowledge. I just wanted to know if they're like undead creatures or are they like like
Uh, Ching
humanoid
Chang,
like
Ching Chang, Ching Chong Chong. Am I speaking Chinese? Knowledge nature.
yes.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
understand
asking.
now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not
Can
20.
wilderness? Wow. Can wilderness lore
There's only 3
exist in
people
here?
here that can make a knowledge check.
I
Yeah.
nat 20'd out my knowledge nature.
Knowledge
Oh,
nature,
oh,
you know that these guys are walking disease carcass. Well, they're walking disease vermin humanoids. They are walking cesspools of AIDS.
Lovely.
Magic aids?
No, they're just disease ridden folk humanoids that live in filth and squalor.
Okay, so
Those things are disgusting. Let's kill them.
Yeah.
wait, did the turn order go away?
Oh, let me what happened with that? Oh, there it goes.
Okay,
there,
yeah.
there. Oh, we all get to go first.
Well, whoever's
Everyone hit
on
it.
top is not going to do squat until they start climbing down. So,
Yeah,
Mr. This
so
guy.
Excuse me, I've
Well,
got
if
brain on now.
if
I
No, no,
the
think I
guys at bottom,
Who
if
they're
the
at
guys
the.
at bottom
They
pulls
climb
them
down,
out, we
guys.
would
I
be.
think I mentioned it. How they're climbing. I even do diagrams on how they're climbing down. So, if you weren't paying attention,
Hey,
they're 40
Emil,
foot. Yeah,
it,
go ahead.
Emil's with us. She was climbing down the rope.
Yeah,
I
I,
I
think
did my
because
I,
difficulty
from what
roll.
I remember talking, I think Korath. I don't remember Korath saying he was climbing. I think me and O'Neill climbed down first, and then
Korath,
It's not fun, but it's fun too.
people started climbing down.
all right. Well, who was the? I think Mr. Cleric said he was climbing down, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
is
think there's a couple people
timeout.
besides. I think there's more than just me and O'Neill.
Somebody said
Yeah,
timeout.
timeout. Okay, Korath, he actually came up a few seconds when we were just kind of like waiting and looking down the tunnel while we were still on the rope. He
All right.
decided to just jump down the 40-foot drop for some freaking
No, I didn't
reason.
say jump down. I said
Oh,
climb
you
without
climbed.
a rope.
Sorry, you climbed.
Alright.
Sorry, you
I'm
climbed.
just
You
looking for
wasted.
climb checks.
All right.
Yep,
It's
and
22 that's up there.
Emil, after we finally got down to the ground, Emil was like, 2/3 of the way
Yeah.
down the
Oh, okay.
rope.
Well,
Yeah, Emil made a check and Martin made a check. So
Yo,
that's
I'm
sit
looking
down.
over the edge.
all
So
right.
there's
At
about there's
them.
4 of
If you're
them.
not moving your character, I'm doubting what you're saying. So if you're over here and you're saying you're looking over the edge, I don't see your character looking over the edge, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I was
So,
over
Well, aren't the lines here supposed to represent the side of the wall?
No,
all
Oh,
right.
In your
that's
sense?
inside the tunnel.
Over here.
They're downstairs. They're down at the bottom.
yeah.
You are still
This
Yeah,
up.
white line
that's
is
edge.
the downstairs cave.
Yeah.
That's
Huh.
the edge. So you're looking down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
So
you go.
you're not going to be down there until maybe in a couple of rounds. All right. Is everything cool now? Does everybody who's downstairs who is downstairs? It is downstairs, right?
Yes, everyone that's
Yeah.
downstairs. Is,
All right.
So who made the nature checks? Who anyone downstairs make a
that was
nature check?
Rogue.
I made one. I made a nature check.
Yeah,
I
Um,
made a
nailed it.
religion check,
For
Yeah,
the
they're-
nature.
basically.
So Korath made a nature check. Would you know if?
Well, you already
would you-
mentioned they're AIDS infected creatures.
Yeah, but do they have to hit us, or is it if we touch them?
They have to hit you.
Okay,
Okay.
so is it just them touching us at all, or is it them like cutting our skin?
They have to hit us.
Yeah, they
To-
have to
to
hit you.
touch us
They're
right now,
basically
they have to.
walking pus-filled, AIDS-infected, and you don't want to get close to
They're nerds.
like somebody who has AIDS, man. Well,
I
let's
mean-
not be politically incorrect, but you know what the hell I'm talking about.
yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. Like,
Alright.
These things
But-
are worse than.
Cut that out,
Yeah.
thing.
All right,
Kill these things.
all right. So O'Neill, you are seeing something coming behind a boulder, and
Actually, Carathian, he goes before. He goes naturally. He gets to go.
Yeah.
Well,
So in turn order, it'd be Carice or Karath. Sorry.
Krath, go
Right.
ahead and go.
So Graf, do some crazy shooting.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Shooty shoot,
So I
bro.
have quick draw, so drawing my weapon is free action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I do that. I draw my composite bow, and I. How does it affect my AC to shoot from the floor up to those things? I mean,
Oh,
not my AC, my to hit.
They're
How
on the
much does it
same
lower
level
me
as we.
They're on the same level as us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
okay.
They're
at
just standing
Well,
behind
I've got-
boulders. They're like peeking out from boulders.
Okay. Well, I've got point blank shot, so I'll just make the +9 attack then. Roll d20 +9. Okay, so 27.
For the nature check, would we know their AC?
Well, I have to tell you the AC regardless, because then we'd be here all night trying to guess what their AC is. Its AC is 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, so I deal 1d6. It's a +2 strength composite bow, so 1d6 +3 because of my point blank shot.
Sounds good.
Ooh, look at that crit.
9 damage is
Alright.
what I'm seeing.
Are you using a longbow
if it's a-
composite?
Is it a composite
It's a longbow.
It's 8 damage.
Yeah,
It's a D8.
That's a 1d8.
It's a d8. Oh, I must have looked at
Yeah,
the wrong
that's a
table.
D8.
Sorry.
Yeah. D6 is a short bow. If it's a long bow, it's
So
a
do you want
D8.
me to reroll? So what? Do you want me to re-roll then, or
Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Just reroll the d8.
Yeah.
1d?
Who's drawing? Who's drawing here?
Yellow. Oh, you will
Holy
know by
shit.
the name. But you see how their name has a yellow or a color to apply to them. So you know that yellow is Corey.
I'm not drawing. You can change color.
What?
Okay, so that's my
You're
turn
yellow,
then.
Corey.
We all know who really it is.
Well, whoever it is, doesn't
It-
matter. Well,
Darcy.
so 4 damage is what I'm
Funny, though.
seeing on this guy right here.
It would be yeah on him. He's the nearest.
All right, so that is. I technically have cover, but I'm not gonna. You rolled high enough to that's not, which is not a problem. So here we go. Ba-ba, and -4. Got it. All right. Anybody? Aiden, you're still upstairs. You can start climbing
Yes.
on the rope, or you can just jump down, take some 4d6 damage.
I will move here, clank down, and go about 20 feet down because that's my full movement. And with the rope, it's like a DC 10, and I have +11, so I don't need to make a check.
Right. You can climb half your speed, so you're gonna be there.
Okay, I made
in a
it.
while.
I made it 10. I made it 10 feet down.
Oh,
Yeah.
and to
What,
let you know,
what about
because you
sliding down
have- Sorry.
the rope?
Yeah. Well, he's gonna be here in a while. Who was saying what?
Technically, I'm not climbing. I'm sliding down the rope.
All right. Well, you can do that as well.
I just like to let Carthian to know that with point blank shot you got a +1 to damage, just to let you know, and a +1 to hit.
Yeah, that I counted that.
Okay, just want to make sure.
All right.
Sorry.
Amelia, I think you were downstairs, so you see those
Yes.
Yeah.
two
made
things
a
coming. You see the two things.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to metagame it, go for things that help saving throws. I'm just going to go ahead with Bless. So everybody who, right now, who is within 50 feet of me, for 4 rounds, get, or 1 minute per level. That's for 4 minutes. Each ally gets +1 to attack rolls and saving throws against fear. +1 attack and saving throws against fear for 4 minutes. If
All
you're
right.
within 50 feet of me.
All right.
Have a +10.
All right. Aaron.
Alright, I'm gonna take out my bow and I'm gonna shoot the measle in front of Korath.
All right.
And that is 16 to hit because I have blessing.
16 to hit. Armor class 12.
I do 6 damage.
On which one? This one?
The one in front of Korath. That one.
All right. So, got it. And what was the damage again? 12?
6.
6.
6.
Okay. Got it. All right, O'Neill, what are you up to? You
I will
are.
rush over, and I will hit it in the face.
All right.
And it sprays plus
And
on
that
you. You
hit.
now have.
Yep, I have a +1, so that gave me a 10. I already added it. So here's
Oh,
the
did you-
damage.
Did you say you were rushing?
No, I was just describing. I'm just
Oh,
moving
okay.
into attack. That's it.
But you moved
And
into
here's
attack
the-
of opportunity.
No, they have to be large
Yeah.
creatures in order for that. Anything huge or
Hmm.
large, they have reach on you, therefore they get. So whenever you guys see a large creature, just automatically say, if I get too close to this guy, he's gonna bitch slap me. So,
13 damage.
so
I would say that's probably dead.
65. Oh,
Is it dead?
yeah. Let me. What was
13
the damage
damage.
one more time?
It's
13.
so it's
Yeah, it's definitely
4.
dead.
Yeah, 4, 6, and so it's 23 damage.
Yeah, he is definitely dead. All right, there.
Nice.
You got. Is that it for you, Mr. O'Neill?
Yeah, I
I
think he moved in attack.
5
So
steps back. That's it.
Well-
I 5 step back. Oh
yeah,
wait, I
you already
moved and I attacked.
moved, so you can't really do
Nope,
that.
nothing else. That's it.
So-
That's it.
All right, so Measle is gonna say, "Hey, what the fuck, man?" All right, so he's gonna do a 5 foot, and he's gonna do a full round. Booyah chaka! And that's
None of them hit.
none of them hit, huh? All right. Well, you remember a while ago when you thought you saw something over here somewhere?
Yeah.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, somebody was hiding there,
Ooh,
and
spooky.
then
More
this
popping
guy,
out.
more of this guy's popping out. He's gonna do a rush, a full round.
that's-
Well, he's gonna do a charge, by the way. And here's
That's
my
too
to hit.
spooky.
He gets a +2, and he
Uh,
misses.
10 with the
And then-
charge.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, this guy's gonna move this way and see if he has. Well, what's my movement on this guy? He's got a 30.
I have.
Wow. He's gonna do a double movement, and then he's just gonna go there. All right, Mr. O'Neill, what is going down?
No, it would be
not me.
Darcy's, who's still upstairs.
Well, am I not looking at the same turn order as you guys?
Darcy is 20.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
O'Neill at 20.4.
He's
I'm not-
at 11.
Oh, there's two of them there. Okay, well, let me get rid of
There's
one of
2
them.
of me.
Yeah, there's two
Oh.
initiative rolls. All right, Darcy, what up?
Sliding down the rope.
All right, a 5 for the climb.
Don't fuck up. Actually, if you die, my character won't feel like he's in danger.
The 17.
All right, Korath.
Okay, so I will. I'm thinking for a second. Hold on. So, can I move over diagonally to get to that other measle that's in the cave?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
You can move through
Okay,
teammates.
Well, I would like to use my
Really?
quick draw to sheath my bow, well, to drop my bow and pull out my rapier and short sword,
All right.
and then take the quick step over to the
Oh.
measle.
Yeah, you can't move over another character. You have to move.
You can move through them, but you
you
can't
can do-
stand
yeah.
on them.
You can move through them. That's right.
So you can
So-
move if you want to get close to that measle. You can move to that square, or that, or this
That would
square.
probably be that deal. That right
I
there.
have to-
No, that would
right
that
here.
would provoke. This one won't.
Yeah. This would
But if
provoke.
you-
He's
if-
right.
Yeah. If
Okay,
you're here,
what
you're
won't-
flanking.
If you're moving,
Okay.
okay, like if you move right here, that he gets an attack right there, and you just move through it and move there. So that's attack of opportunity. If you just move here and then here, Uh, and then here, you are not moving through his tag
Yeah,
toward.
if you move here and then
Oh,
here.
yes, exactly.
Do I lose out on my standard
Well,
action
he doesn't
afterwards?
gotta move
Or
that.
You get one standard
Yeah.
action only. Now there's a standard and then there's a full. So you guys need to maybe, I don't know if you play 3.5, but there's two types of attack. There's a standard, then there's a full. Now full, you can only do that. You can only do like two attacks or however many attacks you have and not move. That's a full. But if you're gonna
So
move,
if we don't move, if I don't move,
you
I
get a
can
full.
fire 2 bow shots.
okay,
Well, the problem with that is, yes, if you have, what's the feat for that? Two
The
bow
base
shots,
text.
Rapid shot.
rapid shot,
rapid
things like
Oh,
that.
weapon
okay.
fight?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I don't have any of that, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, I do have both my weapons drawn, so can I still use the twin blade styles effect to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to target this measle with its effect, so I get +2 AC when it tries to attack me,
Oh.
because I have an offhand.
All
Okay,
right.
so I'm gonna move into him, and I do get the one attack this turn. Then
The problem
or-
with that is you're not supposed to attack with a bow like right in front of their face because they get a free attack.
He has
on you.
his. He said he put down his bow and
Oh, okay.
grabbed his dual swords
Oh, I got you.
or whatever he dual wields.
Yeah. Now, if
Yeah,
you
my
have a
rapier-
Just to
bow,
let
I
you
don't know what
know.
his character is.
yeah.
Yeah, he
but,
dropped the bow.
All right, now, but for future reference, if you have a
He
bow
quick
like
draw.
right in front of somebody, they get attack of opportunity on you. So, just for heads up.
Unless
you-
unless you got a special class feature.
Yeah, he doesn't have that. Yeah. All right. Well, long
And-
story short, you can attack.
And you're
Okay,
flanking because
so I will just attack my rapier then.
How's
you
he
get a
flanking?
+2 to hit.
How's he flanking?
Well, the
So my
next
plus to hit for my
an
rapier
adjacent
is
character.
no.
and the
Let
person
me
who's
let me
tied
show
up
you.
in combat.
This is in your handouts, guys. You can look at it.
Pulling
Oh
out
yeah,
the
never mind.
Pulling out the
And-
handouts.
Looked at
here.
it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I looked at it. Never
So
mind.
roll. Yeah.
Sorry, forgot.
Okay, everything's cool. All right. Like.
Yep.
All right. So that's what they're there for. It's good stuff. All right. So you are doing what? And
I'm attacking with my rapier. Had a quick
Alright.
question. Does the 2-weapon fighting penalty apply to it even if I'm not attacking with the offhand weapon this turn?
yes, it does apply if you're gonna do a two-handed attack. No, I'm sorry, but a two-weapon attack. Are you doing
Okay,
a
but what
two-weapon
if
attack?
I just have the weapon in
If
my
you're
hand?
attacking with the one on your main hand, you don't take the. I think you don't take the negative if you're using your main hand weapon. If you're using your offhand weapon, you take that. So if you're
No,
only
he
attacking
gets,
with one,
No, he gets a negative for both attacks. He gets a minus.
does he?
Yeah, for both
But
attacks.
what if I'm not using
Sorry,
the
Yeah,
other?
I'm
I-
so used to
you-
playing. I'm so used to playing
Are you
5.
trained? Are
Yeah.
you trained in hand,
Oh my god, that
weapon-
hurts.
Yeah, you have to have two-handed weapon and something else.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Ambid- well, there's really, I don't think there's ambidextrous, but you can look it up.
Yeah, it is.
I will
it's in
look it
there,
up.
right?
Well,
Yeah, I know that
It's a-
you are going to get -5 for both your attacks. If you don't have
I have
any of those, if you don't have any of those feats, you're at -5 on both attacks.
yeah, there is an
I have-
ambidextrous.
I have.
Okay, well there you go. Just take
have two
two-handed feat and ambidextrous, and that'll like reduce your -5s to hit.
I wasn't aware of ambidextrous being a feat that existed anymore. Okay, so
Yeah,
on
it is. I looked at it.
so the way the way I have the math, it's +8 when I just use the thing, but it's +6 when I use 2 weapons. So do I go
Alright.
with +8?
Here,
+6?
I would.
If
Sorry,
I'm-
I just want to point this out for a second for flanking. If you are making a melee attack against a creature with an ally directly opposite of you is threatening the creature, you and your ally flanking the creature gain a +1 flank.
Yeah, but he has to be opposite.
you're not
of
but
you.
he's not-
opposite.
Damn it.
Yeah, and
You didn't get off.
You're standing next to each other.
yeah, you're standing
opposite.
next to each other. That's a different. Here, let me. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna show you the what it looks
I
like.
was just.
Flank. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I understand
will-
it. He had
So
like
there you go.
right.
The guy
Hey,
in the
If I was
top.
right here,
Yeah.
you need to be over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. So there you
DM.
go.
I forget switching weapons.
Flank for
Does that take an
O'Neill.
action?
Flank for.
Yes.
Hold
Takes a
on.
move action.
All right.
Oh,
there's
it's a move action.
It's a move action.
It's a move. Oh yeah. Here's
Okay.
the feats, guys. If you're wondering if there's ambidextrous, it's right there.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna quickly. I'll be right back.
Actually, I don't
God.
see ambidextrous. Where's
Uh,
ambidextrous?
Well, I know it was in 3.
Ambidexterity.
Ambidexterity.
And I know
Ambidexterity
it's,
allows you to use two hands rather than one because, unlike most people, you are proficient with both hands instead of just one-handed, like
I
a
know
right-handed
Tempest.
person or a
There's.
left-handed panther.
I don't see it.
What the feat does, it negates the
Where is
minus
it?
penalty with
Where
dual
is it?
go
wielding.
to.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it on
Uh,
the list. Where is it?
I see it in my book. I have the .5. It's under the table.
Yeah, we're not. We're playing 3.5, so you need to throw that book away. So.
I have 3.5 book.
Oh, I thought
I
you said 5.0.
no, no, no. I have
What page
the
is
three.
that on, by the way?
79
On
might
the
be it.
player's handbook?
Yeah, player's handbook.
Oh shit. Well, I am mistaken then. All
Yeah,
right,
it's under
so
journal.
oh, okay. Well, then there you go. You need to basically try to take that. That's what you know. That's what you want. Now, okay. So
Page 7.
dexterity.
Yeah, you need a dexterity of 15 and above. That's prerequisite. If I recall.
Yeah, you need to have a dexterity of. I'm looking at the. Maybe this
Did
is
17?
homebrew.
14.
Oh, this is homebrew.
The only instance of
Alright,
dexterity I know of that exists in 3.5 is the friggin' one that the Tempest gets. The Tempest class.
Well,
This is a homebrew.
Yeah, that's homebrew. That's
make
no
your
good.
attack, man. Yeah,
That's.
make your attack, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do the attack.
Okay, so I'm only
Get
attacking
up.
with one weapon this turn, so. But I'm not sure how the math would work out usually because I'm just confused at this point. So I'm just going with the +6. Fuck.
Oh god, you're on the ground.
Yeah, that's not good. And
Oh, this is familiar.
all right.
I recall another elf earlier falling on his back. Does anybody else remember that happening?
Yeah, somebody died.
Well, 21 freaking AC against that thing.
All right. You know, now you guys got me all curious about the ambidextrous, which I'm seriously doubting that's even in the player's handbook.
it's real. I just gotta find the right link.
I don't
It's
think
not home brewed.
no
I'm just
homebrewed.
trying to find the right link to actually show you.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm
And if you
page,
want to look at details,
page?
you can go to page 80
page
for details.
80. Page 80. All right, I've got it open. And
Skills.
skills check.
Oh, it's
Search.
under feats. What I'm
Well, I'm
at.
looking at page 80. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, well, go to chapter where feats are. Should be.
The
A.
only thing I know of that has the freaking ambidexterity is in Complete Adventure. It's called Tempest.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I kind of thought that was like a 2.0
Oh
or a
shit!
ambidextrous.
Oh, actually, this is on accident. I accidentally grabbed my my third edition handbook.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Not
didn't
my
think it was
Yeah.
in there.
3.5.
I didn't. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm almost positive that wasn't in there. But you got to work
Yep, my
on.
bad.
Yeah, so you want to check that. Anyway,
Yeah.
so long story
I-
short, if you can attack with two weapons, you're going to be at -5 on both to hits. So that's all I got to know. That's all I know.
Do you?
I'd be -2
Does he
because
have two
now
weapon
it is a light
fighting?
weapon.
Yeah, two weapon style, right? I don't think he does, but
Does
if
he
he
have?
does,
Oh,
he have.
he
Yeah,
took it
that's
as
what I'm
a
asking. Does he
refill.
have two weapon fighting feat?
You
I
have
do.
twin sword. Okay, then you reduce that by what?
I think it's -2, -4.
It's -2,
Oh, yeah.
-2 if it's light weapon in your offhand.
Yeah, that's right. -2, -2. So you gotta have the long sword and a short sword.
I have a rapier and a short sword.
Okay, there it
Yeah.
is. Perfect.
All right, so you have -2, -2. There you go.
Here's my character sheet for the sake of it being there again. So
All right. Well, just remember that when you're doing your full round attack, which is -2, -2. All right. Well, we figured that out. Okay. So who's next? Oh, by the way,
Aiden.
you fell on your ass. So let me put a little thing on you.
Yep.
All right. So I get a
Go fuck.
+4.
You skipped me.
Well, go ahead and go,
Technically,
Darcy. If I
that's two,
missed
because
you, go
that
ahead and go.
specific one, I've got my twin blade style on.
All right, Darcy, you're climbing down, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, you're good to go for half your movement. All right,
Okay, so I'm down.
all right. Unless your movement is like 80, you're not down. So, you know.
It's the second round.
Oh, okay, I
I've
see.
been
Oh,
You
climbing
you did,
down.
yeah. So, yeah, you're right. Okay, Korath is gone. Aiden, what's up?
I use my full movement to get further down. Now I'm 10 feet above. Right, I'm basically right at the entrance to the Basically, I can lean down, look into the cave now. Next turn, I'll be on the ground. I'll do stuff.
All right, Amian and Vila.
I'm gonna kill
Uh,
everything before I get down there.
back up
staying.
and fits stuff something.
Go ahead.
I can't back up. There's someone behind me.
Oh yeah, that's right. The two
Um,
guys are there. Yeah.
um,
Move. Attack of opportunity. Move. Attack of
Fuck.
opportunity. Now
Fucking
you can
hate
do.
you.
By the way, you can do a 5 foot step and not provoke an attack. So you guys need to maybe remember that.
5 foot step.
5 foot step, no attack of
5 foot step.
opportunity. So, or also
5 foot
a
step.
withdrawal, full withdrawal. You can move all your movement, but that's all you're doing, and you don't get an attack of opportunity. So there is no, you cannot attack, but you are,
Actually, I'm 5 foot stepping here
and you
in
do get an attack.
Sanctuary.
All right, so you get that. That's gonna work for
Oh,
you.
there is a? Then I'll stay here in Sanctuary. No attacks of opportunity. Right there, Sanctuary.
No, you if you start casting spells, you as you well or may not know, I get attack of opportunity because you're casting spells.
Yeah,
And,
so move there and cast a spell, and you'll be
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Attack of
Or you
opportunity.
can do a concentration check and cast defensively, and then it negates the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was a concentration check.
No. A concentration. I still get an attack of opportunity, and then you make your concentration. So I don't.
No,
Not,
you can make it beforehand. You make the if you decide to cast defensively, you can cast it. Do the roll beforehand. If you succeed on the DC, you cast defensively, which does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
yeah, but he has to
If he
beat
decides not to cast defensively, you get the attack of opportunity. The DC gets raised. He has to make a concentration check in order to keep casting the spell, or the spell is interrupted from the attack.
But this
Yeah,
is what
but
the
he's-
says right now.
Yeah, well, the
Kill
easiest the easiest thing to do is just move 5 feet and cast your spell. That's the easiest thing to do.
Because you're gonna
Hmm.
you're gonna provoke the attacks, and if your concentration fails, they could fuck you up. But if you just
Right.
take the 5 foot step,
Yeah, I'm
you're-
gonna move
and also,
and cast.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you're
Let's
just
do that.
a full-on healer cleric, I wouldn't suggest staying at the front line.
I wasn't. I was in the back. They came up.
Oh yeah,
from-
then shit flipped on us. I know.
yeah.
Shit,
Yeah.
shit hit.
Okay. So attacks of opportunity.
Back of
Yeah.
the back players didn't move in position before the attack happened.
No, he moved 5
That's
feet.
what
That's
happened.
all I care about. He can cast a spell. All right, spell is cast. All right, Aaron.
Oh, the difficulty class for that is 16.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That would have been pretty good. So Aaron, what are you gonna do? You gonna fuck some shit up, bro? I think you are. Clean, motherfucker. Clean.
Aaron, maybe he's taking a dump. Let's go ahead and pass him. for now.
Wait. I'm
Aaron.
back.
Fuck shit up. Fuck shit
So,
up.
so, sorry, I was doing something. Can I switch to my hammer and then take a 5 foot step, or is that?
Switching the
Nah.
hammer is a free movement, and 5 foot is a movement. So,
And then you can attack.
So I can.
and you can
So,
attack. You can attack. Yeah.
I'll switch to my my hammer, and then I'm gonna 5 foot step to here.
Technically, he could 5 foot step and switch it as well.
Either way, you can
You have
you can do what you were thinking about doing. So yeah, there you go.
And full
Yeah.
attack if he
You can
had
do a
it.
full round. You can do a full round.
Yeah. So Here is my Warhammer.
Oh shit!
Oh, sorry.
I think that's dead.
What the
Let me
fuck, man? You
7
rolled
damage.
pretty
what?
good, yeah.
Plus
No,
One second. Let me
7
roll that d6 as a shock. There's the d6 for
Oh
shock.
yeah, you got shock on it. Ooh,
Yeah.
uh,
three
all right.
Sorry.
next.
So what's the total?
That's pretty good
Eight.
for this
That's
level.
10 damage.
How
Total
much
of 10 damage.
total?
10.
Well, that's good.
10.
It's not Seth good, but it's good. All right.
Warhammer.
All right, measles. All right, let's
Warhammer.
get funky.
You skipped me.
Oh, okay, go
Skip
ahead and
me.
go. Sorry.
Here's my attack. Rolling to hit. Still have that +1 to my roll. Oh my gosh. It's gonna die.
Well,
Hopefully, so we don't have another dead person on our team.
Oh,
2
it's
barrels.
dead! It's
which
dead
one
up
is it?
here!
Is it this one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's dead.
No, it's
No,
over
it's
here.
it's the one over by O'Neill. It's this one.
Oh yeah, okay, that one.
18
Oh
damage.
no, you've not touched this guy. He's got 32 hit points.
Oh, he's
so-
got 32.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to say, but before you get all happy.
Might as well.
All right, so now this guy is gonna say, "Hey, bro, why'd you do that?" No, actually, he's gonna
You
look
still
at him.
bloody him.
He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna take advantage of my +4 to hit this dude." So here's my to hit. And
5.
full round. Booyah chicka! 19 and 14. I don't know if any of those hit.
Neither of those
19.
hit because
Well, I see
21's applied. Two
Well,
twin blade style on that one.
Well, I
Twin
see
blades.
that. I see that your armor class is 19. What's going on with that?
Twin blade style.
Which is what?
He gets a
It's
+2
pretty
to his
much
AC.
dodge, but for 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mine
Well,
Hey, DM, if you, I got a suggestion for you. You should probably do the bloody rule. Like you should mark an enemy if he's at half health or below with a red dot, saying
Oh,
that he's
no,
actually visibly bloody.
yeah, I'm not even supposed to say anything. I'll just, you know.
No, bloody is
We're
actually
just
a
making
rule
sure that we
which
weren't happy, you know.
is actually a
make sure that
3.5 rule you can use. If
Yeah, but then
you-
then it gets a little too weird. So let's try to simplify things. All right, so let's go ahead and me to this guy here, and then this guy here, and Darcy is down on the floor. So 5 foot, and here comes my Darcy to hit. Feel the pain, Darcy. Booyah chicka! And then none of them hit. All right, feel the pain, Mister
What?
whoever
All
that
right.
guy is.
How-
Yes.
Auron?
Yeah,
Let's see.
all right. All right.
It's just last
Shrug
one
it off.
that last one, right? The last section there.
11 and
A
12.
full round.
Yeah, 11 and 12.
11 and 12 will hit.
Oh, well then you have like nothing. She's in her underwear because her armor class is fucked up.
Wait, Darcy,
I
how
got
much armor
11
do you have?
for AC. I
She
got 11 AC.
Like if you crit every
She's a
Tim,
wizard.
you know what I mean?
She's like in her underwear, guys. That's horrible.
I'm in a dress. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm a
good.
sorcerer. I'm not supposed to be up
Yeah.
front.
Oh yeah, that's true.
why'd you slide down before me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How did you
Silly.
get past?
Because I'm wearing medium armor, so she's technically faster than I am.
No. First, you went down the rope first, so
Yeah,
I'm
Darcy would have landed
slower,
on
so
top of
she
Aiden.
was able
Yeah,
to get.
all I know is
further.
she told
Oh.
me he was down at the bottom, from what I remember. Because I
Yep.
said, "How are
Yeah,
you
she did move
moving?"
down.
Yeah, so how are you moving so fast? And I said, "Well, I moved from the last round now to this round." I go, "Okay." So
what I was
Basically,
saying
I'm
is
too-
because Aiden was already on the rope when it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm
Never mind.
still 10 feet off the ground though, so I'll get down my turn and attack.
But
All
yeah,
right.
if she came down after you,
I
she
do
would
believe,
be stuck above you.
I do believe if I jump down now, it minimizes the 10 feet to 5 feet, and 5 feet's not enough to do damage
all right.
or do anything at all, and I won't use a half movement to climb down the rest of the way, so I could actually land here with just 10 feet of my movement engine.
All right.
Take a
Well,
fit.
Darcy, you take some damage because you are technically you should have maybe done it correctly, but since you moved your character there, it's on you. You put your character there, so you're taking the damage. All right, so there you go.
If I wasn't going to take the damage, why would I point out that you actually hit me?
Oh, I didn't know your armor class was so horrible. All right, so it's your
Correct.
turn. Yeah, it's Darcy's turn. You can do something.
And Darcy's like the
Alright.
easiest to hit character ever.
Yeah, Darcy
Yeah.
likes
Turn
Darcy.
around and just smack this guy. 16 versus melee touch.
Melee touch. It's a hit. Well, actually,
-5 dex.
yeah. Touch AC. Yes. Well, it doesn't really say, but I'll.
Didn't you just cast a spell?
No, it's already casted.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's it holds into her hand until she hits. All right, you do hit, which is fine because their melee is fucked up, and Dex is now lower, and there you go.
So he's at like 9 AC at the moment.
Yeah,
is minus
he's
Dex
lower.
now.
He's lower.
Everyone,
Yeah. So
gang bang the fuck out of that thing.
AC.
Oh, I'm
4.
gonna do that in a second.
The ice.
All
Oh,
right.
oh, if you're on the rope, you could actually jump down onto it and impale it with your freaking sword with your weight going down on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we got Korath. What's the dealio?
Okay.
You're still
so
on the
does
ground.
attacking while prone affect my attack rolls at all?
I think it's a -4.
Yeah, -4.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my move action to get up from prone position, and I'll take the attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Yes, good. Good.
Oh wait, can I apply my Can I apply my twin sword style before I get up, or do I have to wait till I'm actually?
I think the well, you have to be.
There's no reason to
Yeah,
not to.
Yeah, I don't really know much about it. You might want to keep tabs on it. I don't know every rule of the whole game, so you're gonna have to be honest and say, well, it says here that it does this, and I don't get it twice around. I only get it once per attack or whatever it is. But I'll look it up.
Okay,
What's it called?
Twin sword style. It's regional. It's elf, Menzo Berenzin, or Waterdeep. Half elf, Waterdeep, human, Sembia, or Waterdeep. Proficient with martial weapons.
All
When
right,
fighting with 2 blades,
yeah, go ahead.
dagger, long, rapier, or short sword, or scimitar in any combination, you can designate a melee opponent during your action and receive a +2 bonus shield bonus to your armor class against that opponent. This bonus stacks with a shield bonus from a buckler or animated shield. You can select a new melee opponent as a free action on your turn. You lose this bonus if you are caught flat-footed or lose your dexterity. It's a bonus to AC for any reason.
Oh, okay. Well, you haven't lost your dexterity because he's fine. All right,
I'm gonna
so
designate Measle
here's-
then. The Measle right in front of me.
here's my attack of opportunity. I don't fuck that. It doesn't work. So you are up and you can do.
Stab it in the face.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
So, can I only do one of my sword attacks this turn, or am I able to attack with both of them?
No, a full round is 2 attacks, a movement, and so it's one attack. Long story short, 1 attack.
Okay, so
yeah,
I'll
you
attack.
get
Hang
enough
on.
to pick up a movement.
Yeah.
Let me compare the stats on these swords really
Yeah.
quick. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same sword, but different length. Okay, so I'm just gonna attack with my rapier this turn. So, slash R. Why is Elwyn rolling fortitude
Because she
saves?
had-
I
Did
got
not
hit.
lose con.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Let's forget about her. She is she's
Fine.
doing something.
D20.
Roll your to hit.
All right, that's it.
Wow. Is that a crit?
Rapier might have just critted. Yeah.
Does that mean I check
Yeah.
for Does that mean I confirm for crit?
Yeah.
You tell me. You
my
guys are
crit
gonna
rate
have
is
to keep tabs on your guys. I'm not gonna
Rapier.
study everybody.
Yep, that is a
Rapier.
crit because it's an 18 to 20, so you roll to confirm.
Okay.
Yep. You,
Never mind.
no.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that
God.
great roll. When you're rolling to confirm crit, you gotta do it's like you're rolling attack again, so it's
You gotta,
+6.
you gotta roll again. So I didn't see that confirm the crit. So forget about that
Yeah.
one.
That one didn't
And
happen.
yeah,
luckily.
forget about that one. So you gotta
So
roll
I
to
add
confirm.
my attack bonus to this then.
You-
Roll save.
No, no,
Yeah.
you gotta.
1d20 plus 6.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, you
confirm. You gotta attack again, and that's a hit.
There we go.
So you crit it. You've now
So
crit it.
times 2 dice.
So now you do the
So
damage.
it's
Okay.
whatever your dice roll is normally for just standard
6.
damage, you times that by 2.
Now
So
you
you do
don't. You actually
2d6.
don't.
Just hit your macro twice.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
multiply in 3.5. You roll it 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Like that.
Oh, I was
Uh.
just saying do like
Yeah.
2 dice.
Yeah, 2 dice. All right. Unless
Not
some weapons are times
Actually,
3.
the strength bonus doesn't include in that. Only the first
So
one
it's
strength will
6
include.
added onto 8. So
So basically, it's
whatever
a
that is.
2d6 plus 2 was its crit.
Yeah. That's where I'm
So
just
Yeah.
getting by.
it's
Crits don't double your
14.
strength modifier
So it's 14
on your
damage.
D.
14
So
That's
damage.
14.
14 damage. All right. He is dead.
12 damage actually.
Uh, yeah, is it 12? Because I see a 6 and a 6.
Yeah.
The crit doesn't multiply the. I don't think
But it
crit
adds
multiplies
strength.
the strength damage. The plus.
No, no, it doesn't.
But I still have my strength, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. You would
So
get
it'd be
you
14.
would roll
That's
your
half.
your damage dice twice, and then you'd add in after the two
Yeah.
no, wait a
damage
minute.
dice are
Are
rolled.
we?
You'd add it.
Dude,
Wait a minute.
one
Are you
second.
sure about that?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I
No,
think
yeah.
you get.
No,
Yeah,
what it is he should have rolled a 2d6 plus 2 because his strength is 2. So what he actually has is total for base strength without adding the plus 2. He has 14 and then plus that 2.
No,
Oh,
What?
I actually think he rolled
Doesn't add up.
correctly. Yeah, I think he rolled correctly. Uh,
so 6 plus 6 equals 12 plus 2 is 14. Yeah, you do 14 damage. Yeah, you're right.
all right, so let's get this straight. He does get his plus strength to his criticals. I
Yeah,
thought he did.
I was thinking it was adding the second plus 2.
All right, so I see a 16 total. So am I wrong on that?
Yeah, 16. Yeah,
Yeah.
16
All right,
total.
so
16
yeah, you do
total.
get your strength to your criticals. So you
Yes.
rolled 2 exactly same things, which is fine. All right, so he's totally dead. All right, so he's dead. He's in the cave, and let me just put his thing in there. All right, 2 are down. 2 are down. All right, so we got Aiden. Aiden, I want to
8 jumping
yeah, I
on
want to
that.
get
Well,
to the end of the story by 1 o'clock. So let's.
all right.
Or,
It's on. Anyways, I jumped down at this point because if you jump down, you minus your distance of fallen by 5 feet, so I take no damage and I don't use up half my movement doing it.
yeah. Basically, what he's saying,
And
guys, is that he's not taking damage by falling 10 feet. He's at 5
because
feet.
I am actually not fallen, I am
He's
like
jumping down. Jumping down.
yeah. Basically, you
Yep.
can do that on 10 feet ledge and basically get down, but then move here, and then I attack.
All right, cool. Oh well, they've already taken 2 of those. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I forgot about them. All right, so
That's
let's
my
kill
back
them so we can
there.
get the end of the mission.
Roger. Kill this shit.
So fuck. Oh yeah, they got
Any
his 9 AC, so yeah, it doesn't matter. 13 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 12 AC, but you hit. All right, so
He got dex minus.
oh, that's right.
5.
Yeah, he's Dex minus, right?
5.
So what's it? 13 damage? Wow. Okay.
I'm two-handed the bastard sword now because I have that ring now. I have a shield while having to hold shield.
All right. All right. Mila.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here and cure light wounds on Darcy.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We got a good cleric. Last cleric we had was a piece of shit. All right. So
I love playing killer. You'll never have a
yeah.
problem.
Hey, cure light wounds 2d8.
Cure
Mm,
light is 1d8.
1.
Cure. There's cure light, cure
Minor.
serious,
Oh,
cure
it's major.
critical.
Okay. I
You're
was
thinking
thinking
of
of
cure moderate.
Moderate, right?
Okay,
All right.
I ran. Killed some people.
Yeah.
Fucker. Let's see some
All right.
That
17
fucker is,
hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. Ooh, fuck, he's dead.
Heh.
All right. All right. Well, you guys are kicking mucho ass. All right, O'Neal. 1 left.
Okay. Let's see here. Just give me a second. If I move there, that's 15. That would cause a right there. 30.
You can go through your allies. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just okay. Moving back.
So
Yeah.
technically, you could like
Now you don't want to move
move
there
here
because again, I got an attack of opportunity because you were
and
here.
Well,
move here.
if I move here, and
Well, if you would
I
just boom, boom, you can still
move down
attack them.
here,
But
Oh, by the way,
oh, I
guys,
want to get
I'm gonna
that.
show you a trick. Hold down, click on your character, hit the space
Yeah.
bar, and it tells you exactly, what you're doing.
Well, I have a movement of 40 feet, so I can move like this. Let me show you. I start here, so that's
Yeah.
25. That's 10. So that's 35, and another 5. That makes it 40. So I moved my full 40
so yeah,
feet.
he actually
Now I
can move there while cartooning you
yeah.
now.
So I can get in a back attack now.
Yeah, I
Flank.
I get you, but instead of using the ruler, you can just do, click, click,
Yeah,
click,
yeah.
click,
I
click.
forgot about that. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you
So
that stuff's good. Okay, so here's my roll to hit. Still within that 50 feet radius. +2 back attack.
and wait, you got.
Oh
Oh
my
shit!
gosh! Rolling to
Oh
confirm.
damn!
All right, that's a
Oh
hit.
yes.
All right, now
Oh
you
my
get
gosh.
your 2d6 or whatever.
3d12.
3d12. Whoa. What do you
Oh my
What do you
god.
got?
This uh great axe,
Oh, okay.
baby. With a d6 for
All
sneak
right.
attack.
It is definitely, and you
Yep.
plus you get a flank maneuver on
Sneak
that
attack
guy.
does not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneak
7.
attack does not multiply, but you do get the added in.
Yeah. I do get
Yeah.
that d6. So
Yeah.
here's
Plus you were
a
flanking with Darcy.
oh
I forgot about that. All right,
oh
so here we go with the XPs,
Punch better.
guys. We got CRs, 4. Basically, the reason they're high, they're because they can mess you up if they flank you. Thing is, I didn't get the opportunity to try to flank anybody, so that was the bad
Because
part.
we you surrounded us and we're just
Yeah,
concave with people and you
I
couldn't
was
find
actually
anyone.
trying to flank Mr. Korath. I would have, but I didn't get a chance. All right,
let
so did you guys
It
get?
took
So
too long
four
to pull the other
CR4s.
guys out. Is what happened.
Yeah, so we got. How do we have? 4, 4.
Hey, can I get the link to the CR
yeah.
thing again?
Yep.
The CR, yeah.
4 ACR.
So 4 4s, right?
4 4s, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And there's 5 players.
5 players. 6
Yep.
players. Wait a minute, 6 players.
Six.
Yeah, 6. 6.
All right, I got the devil's number for a XP.
You gotta make sure that you got the correct levels though. I don't think you know what levels you have in there.
Yeah, we got level 4s and level 5. I'm the only level 5.
Well, how many level 4s
Anyway,
do we have?
Yep.
Oh, you're the only level 5.
5.
Okay, gotcha.
so
All right.
these
5
guys are
level
CR4,
4s,
right?
1 level 5. Yep.
These guys are CR4. We actually still get a decent amount of HP. Okay. So the level 4s are going to get 800 XP. Here's it, 800.
And I will dedicate this level up to my rogue, so I'm level 2 rogue.
And the level 5s, which is only me, will get this.
Which is what?
666.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, you find some really nice loot inside that little cave area. It doesn't really go that far. It only goes about maybe 20, 30 feet. But they were actually use that area for things like ambushes, which they were trying to do, but you guys spotted them. So anyway, as far as what you find, well, you find like a dozen short sword, dozen meaning 12, 2 long swords, 5 halberds, and 1 scimitar. Somebody needs to write that down.
I would
Yeah,
like to
I'll
pick
write
up
that
the short swords.
I asked Darcy to detect magic before anyone starts moving stuff around.
All right, magical is
Yep.
the scimitar is magical. One of the short swords is magical. Halberd is magical, and that's the only thing that's magical.
The halberd is magical.
Alright, I'm gonna study the 3 objects. What class of school are they?
Oh, they're the class that gives you pluses to hit. That's what the classes what they are.
So basically,
Okay, so,
they're just simple +1 plus damage things.
Probably.
All right, who's writing
Yeah,
that down?
I'll-
Who's writing it down?
I'm not.
I'm not writing it down.
Uh,
I even.
okay. How many? Okay, we have a dozen short swords.
One of them's
And-
magical, so 11 normal, 1 magic.
Transmutation class.
So
Okay.
11 short.
Okay.
They're
So
good.
11 short swords, 1 magical, and how many halberds?
Um,
5 5 swords, 5 long swords.
okay, 5 long swords.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not
What's
sure.
one
And
long sword
how many-
magical?
No. The halberd, scimitar, and short sword.
They're
How many
good.
halberds are there?
That's all I'm saying. They're good. Go ahead and pick them up and have fun with them. I don't know exactly what they do, but I just know they're good.
I want
5
my character
long.
calls dibs on the magical short sword.
Yep, 5 long, 11 short, 1 magical for the short, 1 magical halberd, and 1 magical scimitar.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody moving forward?
Yeah, I'll
no,
move
not
for a
yet.
second.
They're still going through the loot.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, you got it
writing
written down
this shit
somewhere?
down. Yeah, I'm almost done.
Oh, I'm going to
Okay.
write it down too. So
Yeah, DM, just want to make this sure. We have 1 magical short sword. We have 11 normal short swords, 5 long swords, 1 magical halberd, and 1 magical scimitar.
That is correct.
Okay. There's nothing else there. Got it. Okay.
basically, if anyone doesn't want those magical gear, we can actually sell that for some cash.
Yep. Yeah. I think we should just sell most of this shit to get maybe the magical sword to Moron. You know, make it easy.
All right. I'll
Lance can actually
Yeah.
use the magical sword.
Okay, which way are we going? We're going into the cave now?
Yep. We're
Or are we going down the path?
Well, there's
Taking
only one
forward
way to
pick-
go. Well, actually, you guys don't know.
Okay,
we saw the
from what I'm saying, from where I'm standing, it looks like 2 paths. The cave that they were coming out of, that's over underneath the hang, and then straight down.
Straight. Well, the cave that they were in is only 30 feet long.
So wait, guys, can I say something? Time out. Can we
Yeah.
take? How about we take all the loot we just got and carry it back to the place and sell it, and then
Come back.
can
is anyone even
can
injured
we-
or need healing or are
No.
long
Let's
spells?
go.
I'm just thinking that we can. Would anyone mind ending the adventure there?
Yeah.
Well, we kind of want to maybe go to 1 o'clock, maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
for me, it's already
Oh,
one.
you're
So
in a different time zone.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
So
Okay.
all right. It usually takes us about half hour to start the game officially. So I'll divvy up the money next time we play. All right. Don't worry about it.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna save what we have.
I already
All right.
saved it
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna make another copy.
Yeah, that's cool.
in case for the rare chance I actually don't make a game for once.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I guess we're
It did not
12:30
make it.
is the limit then. So well, I guess we'll. It went fast.
Glad I'm not done
you
with
know,
level 5 now.
got some good loot. I was hoping maybe
Yep.
we can get down to the
Level
end
5,
of the
you
place. But,
bitches.
I just
Well,
like
we've-
it's
I
one.
want to
I
keep
don't wanna.
going.
yeah. Well, let's go over here for a second. And
I
you
mean,
see the
how far?
drop.
How much farther does the cave go?
It's not that far. It's basically.
Okay. If we can explore it in a couple.
Well,
Let's do it.
here's the thing about this cave, is that
Mhm.
once you go down this 10-foot drop, which you do, not a big deal. This
So
is where
there's
you
nothing
see.
here?
Yeah, this is where you see a dead body. Now, on this dead body is a strig, or however you call it. And what is this
Stritch.
dead body? It looks to be like a goblin. Now, this strige is on top of this goblin, and the goblin seems to be alive because he's still moving his hand, and you guys can swat the little thing out of him or kill it or whatever it is you want to do. Or you can just say fuck that little guy and then
I
just
am going to
I'm
see what is
gonna
in
I'm
his
gonna
hand.
s- so
Hang on,
I'm gonna swing at
I'm
the
just,
stridge, but I'm gonna swing downwards so I end up hitting the stridge into the goblin.
all right, you splat it,
I
he's
stop.
dead.
I stop you. I say stop. No, no, don't.
Cause like I raised it above my hand, so I just like go into like the chopping motion.
All right.
Just what?
If he tries to chop it, I just gonna put the shield of the invisible force shield over him and basically stop him from hitting him.
All right.
Okay, it's fine.
So there's a weapon in this guy's back, right?
No,
No,
it's
there's
a stridge. It's the things we fought earlier with the
yeah,
con damage.
it's basically sucking him
Oh,
right
you're
now.
You're attacking the thing that's. Oh, yeah. Let's hit that.
Yeah,
thing
but I
off.
also
Yeah,
want to
thought-
like slam it. I also want to kill the goblin in the same motion.
Oh, no. All right. All right. No, he might have something useful. I attack.
Okay, fine. I like.
Basically, I'll handle this. If you guys don't want to get attacked by the goblin in case he turns out hostile, step back. All right. I chop.
I just like
the,
put my tower shield in front of the goblin so like he can't hit me.
Yeah,
So
he's
I
pretty...
chop the. I
Does it-
chop the bug.
All right, does anybody speak goblin?
No, we'll figure that out
I
later.
don't
We'll
think
figure that out
I-
later.
I haven't figured out what languages I speak yet.
All right, well,
Yeah,
just,
me neither.
if you want to
All right.
say I speak goblin, well, then you speak goblin.
Yeah, sure, I speak Goblin.
All right, he says, help me, help me.
Fuck, I heal him.
All right,
Well, I asked what happened.
the Strige hive, they are attacking. Help. The
says
Strige,
something
O'Neill,
about-
what are you doing?
the Strige hive.
I yell at Balinor to come back.
Yeah, you're drowning right now, dude. You're,
Oh.
yeah,
That's
I
water.
thought that was
that's water.
like I thought that was like snow or something.
It's
Well,
not
I can
gloss.
swim, so that's
Alright.
nothing.
I motioned for the cleric to heal him.
I already healed him.
Where is
No,
he?
After you block me from killing him, I'm just gonna start heading back to like pick up the gear and leave.
We already picked it up. Oh, yeah, we were tasked with the strap hive. What's going on here?
He's basically saying, Stride hive, you must.
Oh my
you
god!
must
Stop!
destroy
Stop!
the hive.
Stop talking like you're dying. You're not dying no more. Get the fuck up and talk normal.
Oh, somebody healed you.
Heal-
Oh,
Yeah, the cleric killed
he's- all right, he dusts himself off, and he says, "Many thanks, you saved my life. The Strige, they are swarms. You must destroy them
Where are they?
I'm just piecing up.
to the southwest, across the lake.
Peace.
You mean actually above ground?
They are
No.
across the lake. You must
Oh.
swim across the lake
This is the lake.
Okay.
Where-
To our
Yeah.
left.
to
Yeah,
our
I'm not-
west,
I'm
to
not
the
doing
west,
that.
to the west. This is
I'm not doing
everything
that.
here
Oh,
is basically a lake. It's a very bad looking lake, but it's a lake.
Underwater lake, basically.
No, it's not a lake. No,
Underground.
you must swim across the lake to get to the hive.
Hmm.
We came down here to take care of them, but we were all attacked.
Well, you go
Very
back
well
to your tribe or cluster or whatever you have. We'll handle the sturges.
Yes, you must destroy them. So
Well, you
basically,
must-
basically, you know, there's a hive of the strige, and that's the end of the story. You
See?
have to basically get across the lake and find the hive, and then just do whatever it is you got to do.
So, see? Not senselessly murdering a goblin for once.
No, you've these guys have
Revealed-
yeah,
Revealed basically a problem that may prove to be lots of loot. Because these guys came down to deal with a hive. I'm pretty sure the guys that died might have good loot on them.
Yeah, but as a good guy, I can't really, in good conscience, let you kill something in cold blood, even if it's a fucking disgusting little.
Yeah, that's. Well, I'm not a good guy, but I had reason. I'm not like a good character or a
Chaotic
bad
good.
character.
Gonna kill him.
Yeah, he was just gonna kill him. I'd stop him and say, nope. I want information.
Man,
If he
I just
Oh,
don't like
ah.
goblins. Okay, they disgust
Wow.
me.
Well, I don't
Well,
They're
particularly.
like kids.
either.
Well, if you
But
guys want to ass rape him, I don't care. Thing is, he told you where the
So
he told
so
you where
after
this hive is.
so
Yeah.
after he tells them where the hive is, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow from the ridge.
Oh, that's
Uh,
hard. Do we have a
I
cleric here? Where's a paladin?
hang on, hang
Where's the
on,
paladin? Where's the cleric?
right next to him.
I'm
Whoa.
standing
Hang
right
on.
there. He has to
Yeah,
get
like
Before
Okay.
before he
plus the
shoots him, I
goblin
want to ask the
district
goblins
thing
more
that will help us
questions.
kill.
guys like surrounded.
There
I
a
want to know where
timeout?
the
Is there a timeout? Somebody
timeout.
was
Yeah, timeout.
okay. Who was
Timeout.
talking? Yeah.
Aiden here. Aiden, I want to ask him more questions though. Like before all this happened, like before you try something like what tribe is he from, and so we actually know which tribe he's from, like where actually he lives.
All right. He says, "I'm from the north, the quivering forest." Our and he lives up here. And basically, what's happening is these infestation of stride have tunneled throughout. Well, there is a tunnel. You already know there's a tunnel. So that tunnel basically goes up into this area where they live, and they were at the task of trying to find these stride just as you are. And basically, they found the swarm. They got their asses kicked. They swam. This guy finally came out from the swim, and then the stridge just locked on him, and he's been on him for maybe about a couple of hours. So anyway, so they're from over here, guys. So, and this is a quivering forest, and all these little
Ah,
dots that you guys see are something which you don't know what they are, but anyway, you get the story.
so the lumberyard. What problem are they having again?
Well, I want to make this real fast, so let's concentrate on this. Let's
can I
concentrate
just
on.
kill the goblin?
Yeah, well, you can do whatever you want. You can rape him if
Oh,
you
the
want. I
damn
don't really care.
goblin.
No, not. I'm chaotic good. We're not gonna kill him. We're just gonna take all the shit.
There's no reason to kill a chaotic character does stuff to make stuff happen. Killing the goblin won't make anything happen. It's just
Yeah, in my campaign, I mean, not everything is fucking horribly evil. I mean, there's maybe
I
these
just
guys.
Yeah.
I'm very disgusted by goblins. I'm
All
just
right.
it's like I
Look.
hate kids and goblins. Is that such
Yeah.
a bad character trait?
Well,
you hate little characters. Okay, we understand that.
all right.
No,
Well,
it's not all little characters. Dwarfs are great people, okay?
Oh, no.
They make
Oh, they
pristine
count
gear.
as medium
or
characters still.
halflings. Well, too much
Halflings,
talk.
Gnomes,
Somebody has to go
halflings,
to.
goblins.
Somebody has to go to bed, so
Yeah,
try
it's
to-
nap time. Okay,
yeah.
I gotta go.
But goblin,
Snap time,
let's
guys.
not kill the goblin, please.
Wow.
Okay, see,
Well,
fine.
I was trying to get to the ending of the story before somebody had to go to sleep. So, you already know everything you need to know. So, what are you guys doing?
I say we set out and get rid of this infestation of this evil thing. Burn the fuck out of it.
And the goblin says,
All
"Yes, yes, burn them. They are.
If they're
I pull all the rest. I pull all my Molotovs. Burn time.
He says they are
Or
swarming
continue.
throughout the brushes. We tried to burn them, but they attacked us. We couldn't get close enough to the bushes.
They're next.
We shall
They're next to the lake.
They're to the southeast, past the lake.
rock.
I was thinking.
Sorry,
they're
sorry.
like,
They're to the southwest, past the lake.
all right, we'll deal with this. Go back to your people.
Next time.
Oh, and you better not be the people messing with the lumber mill. By the
Oh.
way.
Well, if you guys gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, but you know where
it's
the
nap
ending.
time.
At least, yeah. What are you, like an
Oh.
old lady? Shit.
Nah,
Need to
dude, I'm
check-
3 years old. Come on,
Uh,
you know this.
all right. Oh, yeah,
All right,
that's right.
let's continue this
Oh, it's nap
next
time.
week, guys.
Okay.
But
Works for me.
Does anybody else feel like just doing like some other stupid side quest, like kill bandits and take gold?
Well, actually,
Uh,
this might tie. Look, depending on what you want to do with this guy, this might tie in with something else. Might or might not.
yeah, that's why I want to keep
You
him
know what?
alive. I was
It
hoping to
will.
get opinion.
If you're saying
Yeah.
that, Nelson, it will.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
no
know
one
what?
killed
I
this
can
goblin.
interrogate the shit out of him.
I
Just
mean,
let
what
me
kind
do
of
it.
information do you want?
No,
I mean,
if this goblin leads us back to his camp and turns out to be a trap, we'll just kill the goblins and hey, problem solved.
Time
So-
out. I'm actually got a split now too.
All right.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
All
I'll
right.
make
Well,
more time.
looks like
for
everybody's got to go take a nap.
yeah, that's cool
It.
too.
Yeah.
Time to
All right.
take my
Well,
Good,
bedroll,
everybody.
sit in the
yeah.
corner.
Great game.
I'm still up for another,
GG.
roughly
Well,
12
you
hours.
know,
Yeah,
we
that's
could
10
do
cool.
hours.
something.
Oh, I'm tired
Uh,
I'll
too.
catch
I
you
was.
guys later.
7.
Next week, I guess.
next Saturday, same time, same channel.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
All right.
All right,
All right.
guys.
All
Bye.
right. So if you
See
guys
ya.
want to chit chat, I could tell you a little bit more about the area because the goblin is there and he's gonna tell you if you want to know.
How
Let's just wait
big?
until everyone get here in the
I would just
next
like to
week.
establish that I put down the magical short sword in my inventory because fuck you guys. Not really because fuck you guys, because I kept saying, hey, I can use that, hey, I can use that. No one said anything. So.
I suggested it, man. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want the
you know,
magical short sword?
possibility.
All right.
Yeah.
I said, Orthon
All right.
could use that since he's good at short swords.
All right. Short sword's yours. I'm taking it off the list of stuff that's gonna be sold.
Okay.
So fuck you,
Actually,
man.
I'm gonna make sure everyone.
Well, I'm splitting from the channel. Night, guys.
All right.
Yep.
Later.
Yep.
Uh,
Good luck, man.
All right. So if you guys want to know something about this area, you can. But as far as
I
you
say I
going
say
across
we
the
wait for next week because by then we'll just forget about it mostly, and just so you don't have to repeat it.
what was that?
Good.
I say we wait until next week because I'm pretty sure we'll just forget what everything you're gonna say.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's cool too. All right, I'm still up for another hour, man. I'm just hey shit.
Yeah.
I'm
I
here.
really
Yeah,
want to kill
but
someone.
Well,
well,
unfortunately, someone
well,
had to go to sleep because they're tired. Maybe next
Yeah.
time because
Well,
it
we
turned out
could do like some really stupid side quest thing, like severely.
yeah, and then die because his DM likes to throw crap at us that's overpowered sometimes.
Well,
you can.
Well,
but-
we could assist an old lady in something like, "Hey, can you get my cat?" And I just killed the cat.
Well, there's some
I
other
chopped on
missions in
three
the.
with a single swipe of my sword. Tree falls in
Yeah.
house.
Well, I've got
Like,
another game
kill
tomorrow, so
little kid.
I'm good. I'm like, but I'm kind of like, hey shit, let's fucking finish this.
Well, yeah, the desert campaign where I'm at Warblade kicking ass and taking names.
Now you guys can swim across and try to take care of the stride yourself, but somebody
We
already
did
died
that.
from one of them, so
Oh, there was
kind of.
more than one of them.
Yeah, well, he told you there's a hive, so you're gonna. There's a couple of
I
them
was
in there.
thinking if it was by the water, we could have just grabbed like bamboo straws and just went across the water, underwater, so they couldn't sting us and crap because bugs hate water.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm just gonna let you know it's a little bit further than where the water is.
All right,
Yeah,
so we'll get Mr. Composite Bow, light it your own fire, and shoot up the hive. Burn it while we're like 100 whatever feet away, and just run the fuck away.
Exactly. Well, you know
Well,
what we could
that's
really
what the
do
goblins
is just,
tried to do, and they got their
how
asses
about we
kicked.
say, yeah, we take this
Well, the
goblin back
goblins
to
have crap stuff that doesn't do that.
Well, they actually tried the same thing you did. I think I mentioned it. They tried to burn it down. They told you, and they got attacked before they could do any serious
I meant do it
damage.
like beyond far
That's why we
away,
got a rope here.
like at maximum range the archer can do. Like he's getting
Yeah.
penalties to his attack,
Hey,
like so far
go
away.
for it. Knock it out. Do it right now. Fuck it.
Good.
See what happens.
Okay, I can do it, man. I have 110 feet on my range.
Yeah.
That thing.
And you can shoot more than that if you want to take a little bit penalties. I mean, a couple. Like
Yeah,
another,
I could. I'm also. I have 12 in my move silently and hide. I have.
yeah, dude. I can just
I can
and just coat your arrows in like oil, and you just light them one at a time and just fire them.
So if you want to do this, we could knock it out of the park, and then we could just say
I'm gonna also mention they have pretty fast movement rate, so maybe you want to think about that.
Okay, let's not do this.
Yeah. Well, I can
It's
hide,
basically,
man.
you guys have, you've hit a hornet's net before when you were a kid or whatever. If you've not ever done that,
I sprayed
know
one
that
with
the
hose, and they all
bees
got
will-
too wet to fly up. And
they can fly. The bees can fly faster than you can run. So think about that for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll think of strategies later when we have everyone together.
All
I
right.
don't think hitting an hornet's nest is going to be the greatest idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
the
pretty sure.
problem is trying to get across the lake. That might be a
Oh
little
yeah.
bit of.
Well, it's a lake. I probably have the swim skill necessary. I don't know about everyone else though.
Yeah. What?
I have.
Okay. Yeah.
But we could just go and drag a boat down here. It's big enough for a small, rowboat to get down here.
I mean, is this lake underground or above ground?
You guys are. You already know you're underground, so.
So yeah, it's an
Uh,
underground lake. Yeah, we could get it. We could get a rowboat down here.
How are you gonna
how
get a
we?
rowboat through that 5 foot hole that you
We'll
came?
we'll make
Yeah.
the hole bigger.
Bigger. Oh, okay.
All right,
Well.
I'll use
but
my engineering. No, you know what? We'll do like from Ghostbusters.
roll your
And
engineering right now and figure out where the fuck what's above us right now. Because if it's just
okay,
land, we can probably collapse a tunnel here and just block
You're
the
gonna
path from our town.
cause a sinkhole, man. Can't do that.
Yeah, a sinkhole somewhere not in town.
You
Hopefully.
guys are underneath the orphanage in town.
well,
How
how
far
big is?
have we traveled?
You guys are in town. You're still in town.
Well,
Okay.
no. Let me say this: we could do it exactly like the Ghostbusters, where we kind of just start digging a frickin' hole in the middle of the city, in the street, and we just get to the bottom, and then we just rappel down a boat.
Yeah, the orphanage is right here. You're gonna cause a major sinkhole.
Who
I'm
cares?
tempted to sell the magic gear and buy a scroll, a stone, shaped stone or something like that, whatever, and just meld the rocks together.
Well,
But that's
might
a
be
waste of
over.
money.
How big is this
Or
orphanage
try this.
building?
Try this. Swim across and kill them. That's another option.
Yeah. Well, I want to do something just.
Yeah, we can actually go underwater for like a certain round, and you see what bees do and bugs. When you go underwater and start swimming, they stay in the same spot where you went underwater. Apparently, bugs don't get the concept of you're moving underwater. It's really funny.
But these are intelligent. These are magical, evil, constitution sucking.
Yeah, they already and they're only half hit points, and they already killed somebody. That was crazy.
Well, they won't kill
Well,
me 'cause
So you
I'm
got
a
enough
freaking.
bugs on one person, they're gonna drain someone's constitution. Now, if it was CBX have been fine for hours.
Yeah. Well, let's not talk about other
He's an all-you-can-eat
characters.
buffet, and they'll be all
Yeah.
full, and you'll still be alive.
Well,
Yeah.
I asked this goblin, what clan does he exactly come from?
I already asked that. I didn't got an answer.
Oh,
Oh, the
I-
clan?
yeah. Did he answer it?
Oh, he said he's with the Blackfoot clan.
The black. Oh,
And he
And
is.
trouble the lumber
Uh,
mill. Did we ever get a detail what that was about?
The windmill?
Yeah,
What do you mean, the lumber yard?
yeah, the lumber yard right here.
Yeah,
Because
that's
there's trouble there,
yeah.
and you
Yeah,
said
the lumber yard's still there, and
goblins.
it's still being screwed
Uh,
over by the orcs. So
Yeah,
Oh,
orcs, so not
orcs.
goblins. All right, so
no,
good.
orcs.
well, we
Oh.
did fight goblins in the tunnels. Well, I mean, you guys fought goblins in the mining tunnels.
Yeah.
All right, we might be able to get the goblins to assist us a tiny bit because we helped this guy out.
Well, might or might not.
What is your rank, goblin, in your clan?
I am merely a soldier. We came here to destroy this Scrige, and they attacked us. Luckily, you saved my life.
Well, we
Oh,
will
sweet.
deal with the hive. Tell your tribe that you owe us one, and we might be calling that favor sometime soon. It's not gonna be anything too bad. I mean, we're just probably gonna ask you for information about the area about some orcs, but that's about it. But
Orcs, yes. We have.
anyway, by dealing with this hive, we require a tiny bit of assistance with that. That's all I ask. You guys don't have to fight or anything. You just gotta help us out with some other stuff, like actually figuring out where they are and their camps are. I mean, orcs don't pay mind to goblins.
Well, we have a truce with them. They help us, we help them.
Oh, and so killing them would, or us killing them that would do something about that. Crap.
Ah, I know. I
Well,
am only foot soldier. I am
Oh,
not in charge of anything.
I kind of look at him and I say, "You work for us now. You understand? You're gonna keep this on the down low, but you're gonna go back to your clan.
The down
You understand
low?
that?"
What is down low?
oh my god.
Oh my!
Please don't. Please don't turn this into a bad cop sitcom.
Sitcom? What
That's
sitcom?
Alright, I'm out of here until the other people actually
oh
get
yeah, I'm
here
at
and
yeah.
the other
It was
guy
nice.
actually
It was a
murders this
great
guy.
game.
All right, well, all right, guys. Well, you know what? I think it turned out pretty well without what's his name. A lot of role playing in it, which was good. Now, if we would
Who?
have cut down on the role play, I think we would have finished this. Which I don't mind. Role playing is good, but
I
Well, we
like
had the
roleplay.
orphanage.
I'm
I
sorry.
had to steal gold from the orchard and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of fun.
yeah.
I really like
Okay,
having
now
a
I'm
good mix
confused.
of
No, we're
roleplay
talking
and
about.
combat.
Did Elwin? We had to drop Mister. Oh hell,
Uh,
Mister
Kane.
Dillon, Mister Kane, Mister Dillon.
Oh, from the other one?
Yeah, because I had two guys said fuck this guy, and they just quit on me. So I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? And they're like, we'll play your game if you get rid of Dylan. I'm like, oh man, fuck.
That
So
means DM, you're gonna have to send less dangerous people at us because we
no,
don't have
I'm just gonna
no
send
people.
regular people, regular people. The only reason I
No,
had to
no.
do all that was because Kane's character was
Of
like,
Kane.
yeah, yeah. I mean, this is a regular
Then
game.
you're
This
killing
is a
us and
regular
not
game.
Kane.
No, well, this is a regular game. You see how the regular game is different from a crazy game? This is a regular
Yep.
game. You see the
And we don't have to worry
difference?
about.
I
And
don't see diff.
Kane knew everything, which was a bit annoying at times. Kane took over everything. Everybody would follow him because hey, he knew everything.
I didn't let him
It's
fall
like,
though. I said,
it basically became Kane's game, and you were trying to kill him, and well, you couldn't.